Want to take...
Hello, it is time to start the show. And I'm going to get started right after this.
Hello, people.
Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing tonight? Pulling up the draft. So I've got the draft right here on my left. I've got the draft on my main screen over here to the right.
So you're gonna spoil it for us if we don't have it up in time?
No, I'm on NFL Plus, which I've noticed is always still behind live TV, and I haven't
that's
been
good.
able in years.
Man, my offensive tackle class. I mean, this is interesting.
They haven't officially started the clock correct.
Oh.
Everyone's been joking about your Eagles trade today, honestly, Sponge.
I've heard talks as well that there might be a trade in the beginning of the first round between the Jaguars and the Browns, and that's starting to heat up a little bit. So
I think all this talk about Genty is smoke.
It might be. And
I think someone wants a trade, and they're using Genty as the bait.
And that's probably what the Jaguars are doing.
Yeah, I knew you were.
You know what I think? I think the Cleveland Browns are going to do the Cleveland Brown things. I could see them staying pat and taking Shamar Stewart.
No. See,
that being said, I'm going to open up a poll via Streamlabs. I can only put 10 teams, so but which team is most likely to make their fans crash out today? Oh, look at if y'all can't see this, the NFL commissioner is partaking in the Green Bay legend where they would ride the bikes to training
riding
camp.
A bike.
Yep. That's a tradition in Green Bay for the training camp.
There's Tommy. What's cracking, buddy? We got Bebop in the building.
You know how many times he probably practiced that, Sponge?
Is that
what's cracking?
Got
crazy
Jim coming out here. I don't know who all these people are.
Are these like Packer legends, probably?
Yeah. Is this the Hall of Fame class? Wait, is that Lil Wayne? That's Lil Wayne! Lil Wayne just came out on a bike, bro! What? What on?
What is this?
I'm sorry.
One 49er fan who is... Oh, it's Wolfie.
Oh. Yo, why is Lil Wayne out there to start the draft?
He's not even from Wisconsin. Are these all the guys announcing picks, maybe? There we go. That's probably what it is.
Boo the commissioner. It's tradition.
Yes, I'm like ultra prepared. We're going to probably have people popping in after the Niners select or trade back.
I'm excited.
You see Lil Wayne helping that kid hold the bike?
Bro, I've been my neck has been messed up all day. I've literally just been there, rehabbing my neck and tons of lidocaine, getting ready for tonight.
There's Roger Goodell. Hey, buddy, just get us started, will you?
Yeah, we're 5 minutes late.
I'm in my buddies invited me to a giant group chat for the draft today. A bunch of my PA friends, and they've been going hard.
Man, I gotta say, Levi, when I was doing the guard and centers, I kind of looked at PFF a bit for who they had listed as what.
Yeah.
And kind of took their, not their rankings, but, their positions they had for guys. And the guard and center class is not deep at all.
No, that's why I was telling you, most of the guards are going to be tackle converts that do well.
Yeah,
there's a couple centers I'm interested in, but they're not great.
That's why I kind of for every other position I did 15 to 20 guys on the big board for this, but for guard and center I only have 10 each. I have a top 10 for both. The only other
you have 10 centers. I mean that's a lot of work, Spongy.
Well, see, and
especially in this draft, it's kind of.
I put a D3 guy on there, so and I mean
got one of the Tulane kid on there, Murphy.
Murphy, Tulane.
Yeah, I'm gonna run you some names. Murphy from Tulane. Of course, we know Wilson from Georgia. Holler from
No,
Memphis.
okay, so
Bear from Arkansas State. Kids actually.
that's
Yarrow from New Mexico.
Yep.
Gosh, is that Gideon from West?
Is it my imagination? Or that guy over there, I think it's Leroy Butler. He kind of looks like he wants to punch Roger Goodell in the face. Oh, did I say that?
Hey, that's Clay Matthews.
No. The guy with the shirt that says 36 that has like a winged critter. Well, a winged Leroy Butler. Yeah, he just look at the way he's looking at him.
Clay Matthews just took that chance to troll all Bears fans. That's
Bears
hilarious.
still suck. I know Michael's gonna hate that one because he actually likes the president.
Yeah.
No, but like this is my center class, and also PFF also didn't have all the guys, so I was just looking at who they had, and I did my rankings off of who they had.
You know what's so weird? If you run their stats on PFF, some of those names that are draft eligible don't show up on their boards. You have to go to other places.
I use Draft Buzz too, but
yeah.
for centers, I have Jared Wilson, Jake Maters, McLaughlin, Monheim, Drew Kendall, Cooper Mays, Gus Hartwig, Eli Cox, Thomas Perry, and Addison West.
Oh yeah, solid. A lot of those guys are going to get drafted, I feel like, on day 3.
And then the edge, I have 25 guys for edge. I filled out the whole paper with this one.
25?
Dude, I'm telling you, I started looking at this draft class and I had too many guys. Even shortening down my list, it's like 8 to 12 players in each position group that like day 3.
Some of the guys on here, I have like I told you Kyle Kennard made my top 50 big board, but he's ranked 10 on the edge rushers. Some of the guys above him didn't even make my top 50. So like I was kind of a little bit selective there. But like I wasn't.
You got a Ugu from Miami, Ohio on there.
Ugu, he didn't make it because a lot of the guys. My 25th edge rusher was Tyrion Ingram Dawkins. So just looking at Ugu did not make it. I did see.
So actually, Ingram Dawkins has one of the highest missed tackle rate out of the entire edge class. Yeah, it's him. Then Savion Jones from LSU. Actually, our boy Elijah Roberts from SMU, but him and a couple guys have like counter stats. Like
Savion made it for me, but
and then Shamar Stewart from Texas A&M's got a high missed tackle rate.
There's Daniel Berry. What up, Daniel Berry? Happy draft day, buddy.
My last couple of guys I was not very high on. The only guy from 22 to 25 that I'm high on is Q Robinson. Because I have Savion Jones, Tyler Batty, Q Robinson, then Tyrion Ingram Dawkins.
So we haven't officially announced it, but yes, the Tennessee Titans are officially on the clock. 8 minutes, 10 seconds.
I am 15 seconds behind you.
Heard. It's generally a tradition. They like to let the first overall pick have that that feeling, even though he knows he's going there. Have that like feeling of sitting around on draft day.
Yeah, because supposedly they did not they wouldn't budge on trading this pick. Supposedly the Giants were the biggest pursuers of this pick, and they didn't. They are. And they didn't give up. Like they didn't give up trying to trade for this pick. Why are they showing Shedeur Sanders? Who I'm shocked isn't there right now. I'm shocked.
Is Milroe actually in attendance? Do we know?
Milroe is in attendance.
Oof, he might have a long wait. The joke is that they invited him so they could just show you the draft room constantly.
Well, they'd be like Aaron Rodgers that one year where he's just sitting there looking pissed.
Well, see, if you look at my list here, I'm not very high on guys like Shamar Stewart, Michael Williams, or Princely Umanmielen, who I know a lot of these draft guys are high on.
I'm not high on any of them. We agreed on that.
I mean, the guys I'm high on, of course, I have James Pierce as my second ranked edge. I mean, I think the athleticism there is just insane.
Have you checked out that kid? He's a linebacker edge hybrid from Auburn, McLeod.
He didn't make it. No, but I haven't really checked him out too.
I think he's going to make a defensive coordinator very happy, kind of.
Probably, and he might also be a UDFA guy or late rounder.
Do you check Do you check stops?
The problem is I didn't. Of course, I didn't look very much into these guys because I really
Welcome in ES and Oak Squirrel, by the way.
I really only did it last night because and at the time I didn't even look for this draft class. I know we could trade, but I was looking at the Eagles and
they're on the phone.
And they don't have a 6th round pick or a 7th round pick. So I was kind of like, a lot of the guys that are going to go 6th and 7th round, I didn't look at them as much as the guys who were going to go 5th, 4th, 2nd.
I'm definitely eyeing at what point the Ravens use maybe one of their 6th round picks to trade up. I really hope it's to get another 3rd round pick in this draft,
But see, like a guy I like a lot is David Walker. I have him ranked 17th. That's just how deep the edge class is. And I mean, Jack Sawyer's at 16.
Hold on, I got something good we can show up on the screen for everybody.
Two really good edge rushers I like who were 10 and 11 for me, Kyle Kennard and Jared Ivey. Jared Ivey, I think it could be a Raven.
Ivy's got potential. I would have had him on my special, but technically, like a lot of those guys. So technically,
Second.
Like 64 is technically the cutoff for the beginning of the 3rd round, 65. Yeah. But some of those guys that are sitting there at like 70, I'm like, man, they're so guaranteed. Like,
man, I just find it crazy. Like a guy like James Pierce or Ezeraku, like should be the best edge rushers in the class, but they're not because Abdul Carter is just that good.
David, by the way, I have a present screen from PFF that shows.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. My bad.
Oh no, you're fine. We've been just talking so much, and just shows kind of like this is what Tennessee's. The pick is in. He is right. This kind of showing what they've done Tennessee so far in this offseason. Age additions, re-signs, who they moved on from, how much cap space, draft assets they have.
Man, you know what I'm shocked at on that list? Tyler Lockett. I'm shocked.
What up, Rick Diaz?
It actually doesn't have their recent. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah.
Spongy, when it comes down to it, I mean, it's going to be a while before they announce it. So when they say, ooh, the pick's in, like, let's just, wait for the announcement is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll just keep chugging.
Keep on talking.
Especially in the later rounds, because they'll come up and be like, they'll give a whole inch. This is person announcing the pick for.
Yeah. So see, I know a guy who's.
And then we got to watch Pat McAfee go on a 10-minute spiel about.
Yeah. What do you think's faster, ABC or ESPN? Because I'm on ESPN right now, but
probably ABC. I'm on NFL Plus right now, and
I just want to switch over to.
If you have now, look. This is the trick. If you have rabbit ears, then ABC. Because for some reason, all the networks like cable, and the satellite carriers, all them are slow compared to rabbit ears, just normal, And rabbit ears are actually HD these days, so
okay.
not sponsored YouTube.
Goodell's coming out. Is he coming out on your screen too, Levi?
My apologies. Sneezing.
Is Goodell out on your end?
Yeah, he's up there. Here we go.
There we go.
We knew that was coming.
Yep, we knew that.
Cameron Ward, 1-1
first
overall.
Pick.
I mean,
there's no shock there.
Exactly.
It's kind of like I feel like they made us suffer for 10 minutes just to announce the painfully obvious.
So, looking at him, he is ranked. He's ranked number 20 on my big board, which is a big difference from him and the next quarterback on it. And he is ranked number 1 on my QB list as well.
Now look at the Tennessee Titans. How long has it been since they had a, formidable quarterback? What, Steve McNair, right?
Yeah.
No.
Tannehill.
Right?
Tannehill played okay football, but wasn't great.
There's a trade. I told you, this is Jacksonville. I already know this is Jacksonville.
There's no way we got a trade already.
Jacksonville.
No, this is the Eagles trading like 5 first-round picks and second-round picks to trade up.
Jacksonville is on the clock here, so don't be. What do you think this is? Is this Abdul Carter or is this
No
Travis Hunter?
way.
This might be
I
Travis
mean,
Hunter.
Where are
Oh my
you
God.
seeing this
Jacksonville
trade?
has Josh Allen, right?
It came up on ABC's end. Let's see if Adam Schefter or somebody reported it real quick.
Wait,
is
he's right.
Jacksonville.
I see it down on the ticker. He's right.
It
Cleveland
came up.
has traded this pick to
buddy.
Jacksonville.
I told you before this.
Dang.
Before, I don't know if it was before we started, but I told you don't be shocked if
Hold on, so I gotta switch this to Jacksonville. Hold up. And I
Now-
told
now
y'all we were
look.
gonna have some crazy trades.
yeah.
Now
no,
look,
I think
now they're if they're trading up to get Mason Graham, there's an issue. I'm just
no,
kidding.
it's not Mason Graham. It's not Mason
I'm
Graham.
kidding because that's like 85% of who got
Okay.
mocked to have
Who do you think it is, Sponge?
Travis Hunter. The Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th round pick, which is number 104, and a 6th round pick, number 200, to the Jaguars. The Jaguars are trading the number 5 overall pick, the 36th pick, and a 4th round pick, number 126, and their 2026 first round pick to the Browns.
Bro, they just stole from Jacksonville with that trade. They
Yeah.
gained
And-
a 2nd and a 4th this year for 3 spots.
And the Browns have a lot of draft capital.
And now that they can absolutely justify taking Shador Sanders probably at 5.
They might. I don't know how I feel about that now. Like,
No
okay,
Flacco up there to back him up just like Lamar.
looking at who's so this is probably going to be Travis Hunter. Then you probably have Abdul Carter, and then New England. Or
Man, this would be
if
so
the
wild if
Giants-
it's Travis
if-
Hunter. Look at Lil Wayne hanging out beside Travis Hunter, by the way. Travis in that
Giants are-
all pink suit.
If the Giants are getting shout out to Cam Ward's parents, but if the Giants are gonna get Shador here, don't be shocked either. That'll probably mess with what the Browns want to do as well. I mean, and look at Cam Ward, man. He was a 0-star recruit in high school. Went to Incarnate Word, and then went to Washington State, followed his coordinator, then went to Miami, which is probably like the biggest school he's been at. And now he's the first overall pick. I mean, that's one heck of a resume right there.
I feel like Jacksonville's ready to hand this pick in, but they can't do it because Cam Ward's still getting interviewed up on the stage.
Yeah,
I heard behind the scenes, they do be telling them to hurry the hell up.
Yeah,
This would be wild if it's Travis Hunter though. Just like showing that they signed Brown. They have Earl or Thomas Jr. from last year. I called him Earl Thomas.
I mean, but
Exactly.
Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter is a crazy wide receiver duo, though. I see what Liam Cohen's doing.
They are happy
they're
down
already
there.
talking to the player,
Pick
whoever it is.
Yeah, they're happy. They made the phone call. Looks like they're all shaking hands in Jacksonville's war room right now. Here it is.
Look at that Tony Khan guy. Yeah.
They said it is a fit. Look at that. The owner, though, he's got his arms crossed. I don't know, man. Khan is the only one in that room that don't look too happy.
But he's a
He gave like a thumbs up and no one was around him.
He's a weird guy.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. But the pick is in officially. We're waiting for the announcement.
He's probably a big defensive guy because, he's wrestling. Well, no, it's his son, the actual owner, because I think I see his son in there. That's Tony Khan.
Ooh, ball. Not a great start to the Jacksonville. I don't like it, man.
You don't like Travis Hunter to Jacksonville?
They just gave up too much draft capital.
I mean, but this is who they think is a generational talent.
It doesn't matter if Trevor Lawrence
they weren't very good last year. So it's like, you guys really want to give up that much capital?
I think Liam Cohen is trying to buy into the Trevor Lawrence and making him an actual pretty good quarterback and building around him. I mean,
It's just they don't have nobody to protect him.
Yeah,
they're going to lose out on a generational tackle. There's not going to be that guard.
They officially put the trade up on the screen.
They signed Patrick McCary to basically replace Brandon Sheriff, but McCary's a Raven. I'm telling you, there's weakness there.
I mean,
we'll see,
this is a shock. Don't be shocked to see another possible trade within the top 5 as well. I wouldn't be shocked. Because from what I heard earlier, and I also don't know how true this was because it was on the pre-draft show, the Browns don't have first-round grades on many guys.
I cannot believe that they traded Texas.
And I actually, because I think we already know who this pick is going to be, when I'm looking at my wide receivers, Travis Hunter, I don't know, did he make my...
All right, Goodell's walking out.
No, I forgot to put Travis Hunter on my wide receiver list, but he was probably
Oh my goodness, dude! You know I'm live.
And he's third.
You're good, David. You're good.
Eric Armstead's announcing the pick.
Hold on.
And that Dead House, I agree with you. Dead House in the chat saying,
Yeah.
they need offensive line. I agree.
And you know what? They might be able to get that in the second round. Oh wait, they traded their pick.
Exactly. They gave up 3 high draft capital assets for this.
They must really like one of the tackles. Like,
if they did it for one,
who knows?
tackles, I could highly understand.
This might be a tackle right here. Don't be.
And I could understand that.
Is that Eric Armstead
like
right
Will
there,
Campbell.
or is that my
That
imagination?
is Eric Armstead.
It is.
Yes, that is Eric Armstead.
Is that their Walter Payton Man of the Year?
Yes, he wins it
Or
almost
the-
every year.
Hey, the Ravens guy won it for a couple of years. Boy, that Zeitler was still on our team. Never mind.
Duval. I think he's happy about this pick.
Let's see.
Can you hear my TV in the background? I just want to make sure you don't.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's crazy how much farther one of my TVs is behind my actual, on the second monitor. On the second monitor, or my TV over there, Goodell and Armstead just walked out. Of course, Armstead's getting ready.
Comp update per sources. Hold on.
Hey,
Browns receivers,
Deadhouse been a member for 15 months. I don't think he's a member on my channel, but wait.
Now, David doesn't have members.
I was about to say, but wait, Deadhouse, you're one member on my channel?
Or this is
You should have a different thing besides your name.
It might be John. It might be John J.
Okay. Heard. Here we go. He messed up the announcement.
It's Travis Hunter. It is Travis Hunter. Yeah. And this is his hometown too, right? Isn't he from Jackson?
There were so many jokes about him and his girlfriend, and Travis, you're invited to the draft, but you got to sit outside. Your girlfriend's coming in though.
He is happy. He's happy to be in Jackson.
Oh yeah, he's coming to a state that he doesn't have to pay state income tax on.
No,
I would be too.
I think he's from somewhere in Florida.
He does seem like a Florida guy.
Yeah. Sorry, Georgia. But yeah. The thing on him is that he's just an amazing.
Okay, so I honestly thought that they were trading up for Abdul Carter, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
No. Yeah, no, I knew exactly who they were trading for when they.
It's I like it slightly. I mean, if y'all remember in our last big mock draft where I did the Jaguars too, I had them selecting a cornerback with their first pick at number 5. So I'm not too surprised about it. The wide receiver, and if you think about it, he's a better corner than wide receiver. They need him less at wide receiver. They don't need him to come in and be wide receiver number 1. Thomas showed last year that he can do that.
Exactly. And
De'Ami Brown from Washington's a great deep threat. It'll allow him to play a little more underneath, which is his better skill set.
Did they
You
announce
can't
him
hate
as a
the
cornerback?
pick.
Did they announce him as a cornerback or a receiver? I didn't hear that.
They've got a really good slot guy.
Okay. No.
I think that's Jordan Lewis right there. Actually,
When I look at my big board, at least for corners, I had Jade Barron and Will Johnson above Travis Hunter.
Yeah. So here's actually their
position.
Jacksonville's lineup before him in the nickel where they've got started in. So They could use a little help outside with Diami slotted in. Not a bad, and with basically Travis Hunter sliding in over there. It's going to work
And
out pretty nicely.
his dad is actually in attendance today, so that's a good moment for him.
Was he actually allowed in the venue though? I thought he might have to stay in the hotel. But I'm
No,
glad that
they're talking to him right now. Actually,
Oh, good stuff.
he is there.
Good
You know,
stuff. Yeah, I
shout
saw
out.
he couldn't go to the Heisman, but he was
could-
allowed to go.
Yeah, but he was able to still watch the Heisman thing though, and I think I'd rather watch my kid get drafted into the NFL than them getting their
Agreed.
Heisman award.
Especially getting trading up like.
So I'm in a Discord server, and someone said Travis Hunter will compliment Brian Thomas Jr. nicely.
Agreed. I agree.
So I mean, just if I'm looking at it,
And did you hear what he said? So apparently he had no conversations with them outside the combine, so they were keeping this like close to the chest
Ooh.
secret style.
Yeah, no, see, but that's how you got. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, if you're that in love with a guy, like
and I mean, a lot of people are in love with Travis Hunter. Though maybe not his girlfriend, but
I know, right? I'm not a fan of her, but I feel like anyway. I shouldn't comment on it, but if you're really talking like draft value, like pure draft value, there's no player in this. Well, actually, there's another guy that plays both ways.
Is that him picking off Dorian Thompson-Robinson?
But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of comes as simple as that. Like, you get two players for one as long as he can stay healthy and.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's definitely, at least in this draft, I think he's top 3 at both receiver and corner. And that's what you're banking on here.
Oh, the Giants pick is in. That's pretty quick.
Oh, that is very quick. I have a feeling this might be Shedeur. I have a weird feeling it's going to be Shedeur.
I mean,
because supposedly they talked to him the most, and they just brought him in on a visit, like late. He was a late visit for them.
Well, it was late because they brushed off the first one. So it's very interesting. But he was there playing catch with Malik Neighbors, like at the Heisman presentation. Everything could have been a smoke screen to push teams away from Shedeur at 2 this whole time, potentially. I wouldn't be surprised by it.
I find it weird.
But I wouldn't with you signed 2 different guys, man.
I know, but Russ is only on a 1-year deal, and Jameis is going to be their backup for whatever quarterback they bring in next year. Then they'll have, because Russell Wilson, it might be signed as a 2-year deal, but they can get out of that after the first year.
What you think this pick is, David, for the New York Giants? Oh, you're muted, bro. You're muted if you're talking to us. Oh, he might be talking to someone else. Okay.
No, but looking at Travis Hunter again, I had.
Hold on, I'm reading this war room right here. Ooh. I feel like there's one guy and the 2 guys in the room that are not happy with this pick,
and that's why it might be Shedeur. Oh, it's coming in now.
Here we go.
Yep. The New York Giants select. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not shocked. Abdul Carter.
Yeah, it's hard to pass.
That means Kayvon Thibodeau might be a trade to get into the first round. Might be used as trade bait.
The Michael Vrabel era. What is Abdul Carter wearing, bro?
I think that might be something cultural.
That's what I was thinking.
If you look
I was about to say, it looks like it's different, but it's pretty fly with that chain.
On him, it looks pretty fly. I'm gonna be honest. Who is that? Oh, James.
Because my chain be glistening.
What does his chain say?
Say what?
What does his chain say? Can you interpret that? Did they give the first pick 10 minutes and the rest of the picks 8 minutes?
Maybe.
I think that's what it was. Okay. No, but looking back at I have Abdul Carter as my number 1 player in this class. So obviously that is a good pick in my opinion.
Yeah, they basically decimated just about everybody. I ain't gonna lie, he kind of looks like an old 90s rapper.
Yeah. But see, when I'm looking back at Travis Hunter, I had 2 corners above him, and I forgot to put him on my wide receiver ranking.
I'm trying to read that chain so hard.
I know, like, it probably says, like, oh, it might say what his Twitter handle is. Like, what it, I think it's like,
Cause my chain be glistening.
I think David might be on the phone.
Yeah, he's talking to someone
Because remember,
else.
he got a phone call right when that trade.
I'm quoting something from Boondock Saints, or the Boondocks, not Boondock Saints, that
But,
they
like,
made a funny
I think,
Jujutsu Kaisen clip of.
you know, I think Abdul Carter, it definitely was the pick here. What it should be. That's actually not a bad move on the Giants' part. So now I think this might, looking at what the Browns might do here, because I think we know what the Patriots are. Honestly, could you see the Browns possibly getting a lineman?
I think they're definitely a Cleveland.
Picks in. Patriots.
So New England knew exactly who they wanted.
That,
I mean, they went on
quick too.
They went on a spending spree. Austin Hooper, Carlton Davis, Levon Chason,
Clayvon Chason,
Tonga, Mac Hollins, Milton Williams, Morgan Moses, Robert Spillane. A lot of pretty decent players there, actually, like pretty good players.
And
Very,
I think
here,
that I think this is Will Campbell. Especially they're very enamored by Campbell, but also this could be an Ashton GT as well.
Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late.
Hey,
What
there's
up,
John Jay. How you doing, my brother?
Mr. YTC is very excited. He says that Abdul Carter will sack Jalen Hurts. Oh, my bad. Swenty's in here. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I mean, him and Brian Burns are going to be a dynamic duo together. And when Dexter Lawrence gets back healthy with some of the other pieces they have, and maybe a couple other free agent additions,
I don't think that should have been the pick. But hey, you know,
who do you think it should have been?
Honestly, if I'm looking at it, they still need to shore up their O-line. And the class is not very good.
I can't argue with that. They did need like one really elite piece, I feel like.
And if you look at what people have been saying about Membu and Campbell, is that, well, at least about Campbell, is that he'll be in the league.
I think they're regretting the Brian Burns trade, and he'll be out in a few years.
I mean, don't be shocked too with their early pick. I mean, supposedly, I heard it was the Browns that said they aren't going to trade pick 33
so
to get into
this Will Campbell to the Patriots.
I think so, but it could also be like a Membu or a Genti. I wouldn't be shocked by either. But supposedly, from what I heard from a lot of people, that
I know. Let's think about this. Mike Vrabel, man,
enamored. Yeah, I mean, running back. He loves his running backs. Remember, he had Derrick Henry, so he likes those good running backs. And what does New England have right now? Ramondre Stevenson.
I mean,
and that's about it. I don't think.
I definitely do think they need some running back help for sure.
They do, but they could also get that in.
And it does help a young quarterback to have a good run.
But they did say they want to help Drake May, and this could also be a Ted McMillan also.
Let's see.
I'm not going to take anything. Their offensive line is.
Yeah, I mean, look at that offensive line right there. That's PFF's projected offensive line for them currently. Strange, their second round pick a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Morgan Moses, the free agent. They need a left tackle.
Don't they have Nwenu? Mike and Nwenu.
They've got him scheduled in at right guard, and not bad.
Okay.
34th out of 77.
I thought he was more of a tackle.
I'm guessing with the no rank, I'm guessing Strange dealt with an injury last year, so they're probably expecting him to come back. So, I mean, if they're looking for offensive line, it's just left tackle that they desperately need.
But they'll probably definitely get. I know they drafted Caden Wallace last year. I think they'll definitely probably get a second, third round guard or tackle also.
Yeah.
They could
I
be
mean,
a team.
Barrymore, I think, dealt with injury as well. So, like, defensive line, not bad.
I like Bear.
Let's look at the base package. So, could use maybe a center guy. So, Mason Graham could be the pick.
And that Vrabel is defense, isn't he?
And that's yeah. And Vrabel grew up having Vince Wilfork, basically, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And a good nose tackle, eating up double teams goes a long way.
He does more Kenneth Grant, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that. That's why I want him.
Or actually, Desmond Watson, if you want.
Because if we could land Kenneth Grant, he would replace Michael Pierce at the nose tackle. So Michael Pierce was a stud, but Kenneth Grant's way more athletic.
I mean, I find this crazy. I was doing my rankings earlier. I have Kenneth Grant above Mason Graham on my top 50 big board.
Wow. I don't know.
And I have Mason Graham at 16.
You know what, though? You could make this argument. So, of course, last year we saw the first-round defensive tackle, go to the Seahawks, Byron Murphy.
Yes, Byron Murphy.
But there was another defensive tackle from Texas that went later in that draft to Tennessee, I believe. Big old 340, 360-pounder that could move. Was it Sweat? No.
Tavondre Sweat. He went to the Titans in the second round.
Yep. And Tavondre quietly put up a damn good year as a rookie.
Tavondre was amazing. He shut up a lot of doubters, he said.
Hey, he did. Honestly, when I watched him move at the combine, he shut me up. I was like, bro, I watched Terrence Cody work out at the combine. This kid is way more athletic.
Goodell's coming out. I mean, I like Sweat because that's actually Josh Sweat's younger
So
brother.
maybe you can make the argument that the big defensive tackle beside the guy made his life easier.
Here we go. Will Campbell. Yep.
Oh, my God.
No shock there.
Is it Will Campbell? I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, yes, it is. I was trying not to spoil that one, but yeah. There you go.
Hey, the Raiders signed Kadir Ismail. Interesting.
Oh, finally, someone is ahead of me. Because in YTC, he was like 3 minutes behind on his broadcast.
Yeah,
probably on that YouTube TV
right now. I'm watching on NFL Plus, NFL Network.
I'm watching on ABC, so I know it's going to cut out at some point. So that's when Levi's going to have to take over.
He's going to cut out. What are you talking about? It never cuts. I never lose no NFL free coverage with my cheap $5 antenna.
All right, Browns are on the clock here. This is an interesting pick.
Hold on, guys. I got a serious question here.
Let's hear.
So did a tailor have to shorten the arms on that jacket?
Yes, they did.
No, he had to put magic growing ones on it.
Yeah, like Jalen Milroe did with
McNiner is asking because he never wears sleeves.
Sleeves are for thieves. That's my saying.
I think this is like
you ever seen a magician where he hides it? It's always in the sleeves. I'm joking, of course. I like this like new NOLA jazz that they're playing in the background for him walking out.
I think they all chose walkout songs, at least the guys that are there. I did see that. I don't know if that was for earlier when they called them all out. But I know a lot of the top guys have walkout music. Every guy who is there right now has a walkout song.
Yep. That's pretty cool, actually.
And yet,
it's pretty crazy. I have a video that shows them doing the whole thing process, like behind those doors right there. Look at that guy. He took a picture real quick up, like as Will Campbell was walking out, trying to be slick and hide his phone.
They have he's probably spoiling the pick or something. He has. I mean,
I hear Lil Wayne playing in the background right now.
I heard Jack Beck, the receiver. He has his brother's watch on from when he was in that accident. And it still has
so we got Cleveland back up on the clock.
Yep, and it's in.
So they knew they could trade. They stole from Jacksonville is what they did.
And they'll probably get a guy that they want here.
Exactly. They got their guy and picked up a second and like third or fourth.
And a first next year.
Ridiculous.
And Jacksonville is not going to be very good. So their first is going to be pretty good. So
is this Kevin Banks?
Ooh.
They knew they were going to take Campbell, and they thought Banks was better, and it'll be all the draft talk. Which one's better, 4 or 5?
I think it might be Membu. If we're going tackle, Membu or Banks. But this also might be like a Tet McMillan. I mean, hey
I want to see them bring Will Howard in, honestly, like in the second or third.
Howard. So, see, when I'm looking at my quarterbacks, Will Howard is number 5 on my list.
And he was the kid that elevated his game in the highest moment that he could.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things about him.
That's why I was debating him and Jackson Dart. I was going to put Will Howard at 4 and Jackson Dart at 5. Yeah. It's very, very close. And, of course, I like Kyle McCord.
Oh, yeah, dude. So I don't know if you heard this the other day, Sponge, when I was talking about I got to rewatch the day 2 quarterbacks at the combine. McCord was the only guy that could throw the ball in the second.
Could this be Mason Graham?
I mean, they could use some help along the defensive line if you're looking here at the lineup.
I don't know. I feel like
bringing a Michigan guy to Cleveland, though.
Now look, they just traded for Baby Hands Pickett. They signed, Joe Flacco, right? So the chances of them drafting Shamar Stewart are pretty high because that'd be a Cleveland Browns thing to do, wouldn't it?
No, I have Shamar Stewart.
Not Shamar Stewart, but Shador Sanders. My bad.
I could definitely see Shador here, but he's not there.
I'm trying to wait. You can see something on the draft board in the back. You can see draft board info in the background. God, I wish I had a better setup to fucking slow that down.
What's this say?
I couldn't read it, but you can see the boards in the background, including the current board for everything.
Does it have the players that the team were running?
It might have had some player data in the back left board. The board on the furthest left was tracking all the picks and everything. But they had a hierarchy playoff of kind of some type of data, which I'm guessing is a player vision board in a sense. I don't know. The Ravens and the Cowboys got caught a few years ago actually showing draft data.
All right, yep, he's announcing it. Let's see. I'm saying Shador Sanders.
But you know what's actually funny about that?
You're gonna see it in a minute.
A year ago, the Ravens intentionally were showing a board from 2 years ago in the background of their.
You guys saw the pick yet?
Mason Graham.
I have not.
Oh, okay.
It's Mason Graham with the 5th pick. Oh.
Yep.
Shocking.
That poor guy.
Okay, look, the Raiders are next. Is this where your door
comes?
Everybody's sweating, bro.
I want this to happen so I can make fun of Raider fans tomorrow.
This is
that poor guy. He's like, you're going to be a Cleveland Brown, buddy. How's it feel?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. He's a Michigan kid.
He's a Michigan player. And imagine they get Will Howard later in the draft, too, and they team up the guy who he was sacking during that game for... I mean,
I'm sorry to spoil it.
I don't know how this pick is going to be, honestly.
I'm sorry to spoil
player.
So hold on. So then
I like it.
At number 5, the Jacksonville Jaguars always picked Mason Graham in the mocks.
Yes. Oh, pick him.
That's even funnier.
So they traded their pick, and he still goes number 5.
The Raiders know who they want. That was pretty quick.
Yes, the Raiders pick is in.
Yeah, that
I think
quick.
I know. I hope I'm right.
I think it's gonna be Genty.
I hope I'm right.
I think it's Genty. I know that's probably a bit of a.
They extended that one quarterback. What's his name?
Gino.
Aiden O'Connell.
Yes, they extended Gina.
Oh, Gino.
I don't know.
Gino Rodriguez.
Gino Rodriguez.
Do they have like a printing press for these for these jerseys like backstage?
Yes, they do. It's insane. I'm gonna see if I find the video on it. I have a video actually showing the process.
Yeah, so basically, for people who don't know, there is a printing thing, and they print the name, and they put number 1 for every.
I'm looking at Kenneth Grant getting triple teamed, double teamed. Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I like it. I feel like
dirty
he's
work.
one of the. I feel like he's one of the safest picks in this entire draft class. Like,
That could
by
be
far.
Kenneth Grant.
Yes.
No, I think he's talking about Graham.
Yeah, Kenneth Grant for sure.
Oh, Kenneth Grant. Oh, okay, Grant.
I'm saying I saw him doing the dirty work.
I
mean-
this might be. I think this is either Genty or Membu for the Raiders.
I hope it should.
That was really quick. I kind of hope it all goes this fast, so we're
I
not here
hope-
till midnight. But
No, John. Shador Sanders is not at the draft, so I would highly.
I want to make fun of Raider fans tomorrow.
And you can make fun of them when they get Ashton Genty.
Oh, for sure. But it would be more hilarious if it's Shador. Gino is not the future. The guy's 35, 34,
Well,
30.
see, they could also Gino is, in my opinion, is one of the more guys who they can probably.
he's a bridge
Draft-
quarterback.
He's a bridge, and they could draft a guy like Will Howard or something later, who's probably
So,
one of the better.
Well,
one of the
what
better
if it's
third-round
Jackson Dart?
guys.
Jackson
What if it's
Dart.
not Shador Sanders? What if it's Jackson Dart
So hilarious.
If it's Jackson,
or Jalen
That
Milrow?
would be like.
it could be Milrow because Milrow is actually there. I don't think the NFL will allow a team to draft somebody in the top 10 who's not there. Like, I don't know though. I mean, yeah, I think this is Genty. Pete Carroll is talking to somebody. They don't seem as excited. Because maybe they already remember it's behind. Like, they're behind everybody
Yeah,
else.
they're not like pumping their fist, going, "Yeah, we got our guy." They're not doing that. Pete Carroll's like, duh. I mean, he's a high energy guy. So what is this? All business?
All right, he's coming out. Let's see. I'm saying Genty.
We'll get it in a minute here.
Well, I already know. I don't want to spoil it.
John Jay on the.
I don't know how. I have a $5.
Are you on like actual cable?
No, I have a $5 antenna.
Hey,
I told you
getting that-
guys.
Yep, you're getting that
I
regular
told you at
cable,
the beginning of the stream, rabbit ears is the way to go.
bro. Yup.
Spudgy was right.
That streaming delay, bro.
I've
what it is.
been on Genty to the Raiders for a while now.
Here we go.
I'm about to get an angry text message in 5 seconds. From my
From who?
Now what? What? Shador Sanders to the Giants?
Ashton
guys?
Genty.
Yeah, sure. Imagine Shador.
Dude, that'd be hilarious if
Or to the
Shador drops all the way to the Giants in the next round.
Dude,
Oh my
I'm telling you,
goodness.
I love
Why are the
Shador in the
Jets-
second.
Why are the Jets only getting 4 minutes and 30 seconds?
Oh, did we just have a
Because once the team turns their pick in, then the clock starts for the next team.
It's because they're getting behind schedule and they're not very happy about it.
that was awfully quick. That is awfully quick. Also,
My gosh.
They're just dogging on the Jets. It's like
my guess this might be Kelvin Banks or Armand Member or Tyler Warren. I'm leaning more towards Tyler Warren because I heard something that they are not letting him ball past pick 7.
I mean, they desperately have needed tight end for a while. They haven't. Jack Conklin, who signed away, was not a great tight end. He was a great blocking tight end.
they got
I mean,
Justin Fields as their quarterback, guys. I mean,
That'll be hilarious if
I
Shador
think
just.
that's what they'll do. I think it's gonna be Tyler Warren here. I think
I think
I'll
this is
put-
going to be Membu.
it might be Membu too.
Yeah.
I think this is
Like,
where Membu
remember
comes
they
off
draft.
board.
I don't think they'll draft 2 tackles.
They're mad that
back-to-back
Mason
years.
Graham's gone, probably.
Most likely, yes, but I feel like the defensive tackle class is much better for them to get in like a Latin. They could easily
they
get
need an edge. They need an edge too. So what? Pierce?
no. He's not going this early.
Mike Green?
Mike,
He's already got Green in his name?
Mm,
That would totally be a
yes.
Jets move.
It would be, but I feel like that might be a.
You know what, though? I'm not going to lie. The Raiders really did need their running back room was abysmal last year. And the only guy that had talent fumbled on his first play, so he never saw play.
I don't know if they cut Dylan Law, but the only two running backs that I heard are on their roster were Raheem Mostert and Sincere McCormick. Yeah, no, you need a running back.
Yeah.
They might even draft 2 running backs in this draft.
They might have moved Dobb to practice squad, to be honest.
They might, yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, he fumbled and they never gave him a shot again.
Yeah, and not like that. That was a kid I liked last year to possibly be an Eagle.
He got right there, one run. He fumbled on that one run. He never saw the field again.
You know,
and I kind of understand that, but also fuck them.
This might be Colston Loveland also. Wouldn't be shocked by that.
Man, that would be a Jets move.
It would be, but Colston Loveland ain't bad.
Let's see. Offseason, Andre Cisco, Brandon Stevens, Josh Myers. I mean, they brought in some decent players.
The Jets move would be like Rourke, the QB Rourke right here. That would be
Curtis Rourke. Indiana Hoosier.
Curtis Rourke. I mean,
I like Rourke, man.
Rourke made.
They're still showing Ashton Genty's highlights here.
Curtis Rourke.
Look at them. They got a concert going on at the Brown Stadium.
They have a concert going on at the Browns?
Yeah, at the Brown Stadium. It's pretty empty, too.
Oh, yeah. No shock. I mean, I don't know how Browns fans are going to feel about that.
Like I said, I feel like they can't truly hate it. It's a safe pick. They stole from Jacksonville. They stole. Yes. That would give me a lot of excitement.
That might help them get a quarterback next year if they don't. If in fact the quarterback they draft in the later rounds this year doesn't work out.
Yeah, because they got a second round and a third or fourth.
Well, they have 2 firsts for next year, correct?
Yeah, but they also gained a second and another, like either third or fourth
for this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
A second and a fourth.
They gave up a 4th and a 6th.
They gave up a 4th and a 6th, and they got a 4th.
But you know how deep this draft
is. A second and a 4th.
Yeah, getting 2 seconds and still getting your guy that you love from the get go.
Yeah. And they didn't have first round grades on many guys, so that's
I agree on that. I think a lot of I've said from the get go. I think the difference in a lot of these guys is so minimal till like pick 100, like especially after like the top 15 guys go.
Yeah, and that's when I think the draft should go pretty quick, in my opinion.
Membo says Warren or Membo.
I think it's Warren or Membo. But I think teams are kind of sleeping on Calvin Banks, though. So, I mean, Kenny was saying yesterday that Banks was pretty much a sure-in for the Raiders. But I don't think the Raiders were expecting to get
draft
Genty.
checks go crazy.
I don't think Genty was the Raiders were expected to get Genty. Like, I don't think they expected him to be there.
I like how long they take to announce it. It's like, dude, I know you guys are trying to make this show last so long, but
the pick
and make that commercial money.
The pick has been in for like 5 minutes. Like,
I know.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Backstage, they're getting pissed. I know they are.
And I think I know who this is here, and I think I know who the next pick is as well.
Hold on. I know the problem. They're trying to fix the jersey printer.
Yeah, because they weren't expecting whoever this is to go in the first round. So that's.
I really want to find that video so bad.
Yeah. The Jets are on the clock. No, they've been on the clock for the last 10 minutes, and their pick was in 5 minutes ago. God, hurry this up.
They're not going to. They got to make it last so long. Damian Lee, what's cracking, buddy? He says, I believe in the Cleveland Browns like I believe in the magic bullet theory. Well, so
Is that-
pretty
is that
much
Nick
Cleveland, the Jets, and the Bears are where QBs go to die. I mean, to ruin their careers. I can't say to die because they don't.
So
die.
Justin Fields has been to 2 of those places.
Yes, he just does not want to have an NFL
So
career.
his next stop is the Browns after his stop with the Jets.
That you know what? We're gonna have to test that theory out this next offseason, Spongy.
No, Fields is there for a while. They believe in Fields.
All right, dude, you guys have told us this for long
Tyler
enough.
Warren. I think it's Tyler Warren. Ooh,
See.
ooh, I like that too.
Let's see. Yeah, I called that one.
I like
Yep.
that too. I said
You
it
guys
was
saw
either
it?
him, Ben,
Yes,
or
sir.
Warren.
Yep.
Armand
Armand
Membo.
Membu. I mean, now I want to see where Tyler Warren goes. I could see like a team like the
He's
Colts
gonna
trade up.
drop. Man.
I think I
He's
could
got
see-
Those
got a
injuries
smile
on
his face.
him
He's
scare
like,
me.
yeah, buddy. He's like,
I think
yeah,
I
I
know.
got drafted.
I think I know here who is going to the Panthers. So, looking at who is still available, I think this either might be like a Will Johnson or a Jalen Walker. Or it could be Kelvin Banks if they want to put into that. Oh, that is quick. That's also quick. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of these teams know exactly.
A lot, yeah. Yeah, so that might be a good thing for us at least because we.
I mean,
can
there's
get
a
three
lot
picks.
of talk of this being Jalen Walker to the Panthers.
Yeah. I think it should be, but I could see like what's their O line situation right now? Like,
I mean, their O line's not terrible. And we got a pretty decent line. A lot of that, I will admit, a lot of that is probably Bryce buying a little bit of time, but
yeah,
they sunk a
I
good
know
bit
they-
of money into that O line last year.
I know they have Robert Hunt, who they paid like $100 million to.
Yeah,
like-
and then Sanders was drafted in the second round, or no, I'm sorry, fourth round. I think he was projected to go second, but
Jatavion.
yeah, from Texas.
Yeah, they drafted 2 Texas kids last year. I think.
Yep.
Brooks
Jonathan
and
Brooks, and then they signed Hubbard to an extension.
yep, makes
It's
total sense.
classic Carolina Panthers,
Although, okay, let's see here. I mean,
and they're
I'm
definitely good at wide receiver. I
I'm
feel like
interested on what New Orleans is going to do because I heard that they're going to let Brandon Staley make the pick instead of Kellen Moore. But let's see there. I don't
Hopefully
think
it's
that's a good
Shamar
idea.
Stewart.
It might.
I'm gonna
Be.
go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
It might be Shamar Stewart. But I have heard even more and more of Shamar Stewart to the 49ers. So if you guys draft Shamar Stewart, I will be a happy man.
I wish I could disagree with you, but the Niners are going to do something stupid.
That would be stupid.
No, like the mocks never get it right. Like the mocks or the
Man, can you hurry up and not go to commercial? The pick's been in for 10 minutes. Jesus.
well, they have to do that because they have to. The NFL needs to get that money from the commercials.
Patience, Spongy. Patience.
Yeah, patience is a virtue.
Yeah, you
John
gotta
Cena-
be patient, buddy.
At least
John Cena made a movie.
we've been through. It's pretty much we've been here for an hour.
Oh,
50 minutes.
we could be at pick 12 by now, Sponge. But
We
the
probably could.
point is the show has to last so long.
Mhm.
So I mean, we just have to wait. There's nothing else we can do, buddy. Like,
Listen, if the NFL was not for profit,
Levi, you didn't miss much.
the picks will go by quick and they'll be done in an hour.
Levi, you might have missed a commercial or two, but you'll be fine.
yeah, you missed it. You missed it, Levi.
Oh dang! I missed the new State Farm commercial. Shit.
Yeah.
That's right.
You actually missed the new John Cena movie commercial.
Appreciate
With
that
Nick
like,
Jonas
Jamie
as
Lee,
well.
by the way. Welcome back in, Kenny.
Wish I could hear you guys. Kenny, too bad.
I was so
Kenny.
sick this morning because I
Yeah,
turned
you
to my
can't-
stomach
you
and
can't hear
slept
us
like
because
weird
of-
last night with my head turned, and I woke up with my neck and shoulder messed up, so I was like so sick.
Who will sleep like that again, Levi?
I don't know.
He can hear us. He just has to mute himself.
I just I've been having these neck issues for a while. Oh, David, you'll like this one. I did the full brake job on the Kia, but I'll be honest, there was one brake line. I could not bust it. I put a torch to it multiple times, could not get that sucker off. I said, you know what? I'll pay them to do a single brake line, like super easy. I take it in, I'm like, hey, brake line, but I asked them to look at. I looked like my CV boots were starting to tear, so I asked them to take a look at it. They quoted me a price. I was like, you know what? They gonna change out like the axle for it and all this stuff on the front end. Decent price. They called me the other day. They're like, yeah, apparently we can't get the axle off. It's seized up on there. They're like, we're gonna lube it up and spray it with a bunch of shit and leave it overnight. And I haven't heard from them in 2 days.
This might be. I'm
like, well, I was paying y'all just to do a brake line.
Did they ask, is this car from up north or something?
Bro, came from Maryland, and one of the recalls of that Kia was it came off the factory line without the sealant on the bottom for rust proofing.
Oh,
yeah.
This might be a Mike Green pick right here.
And then that car went to Colorado, and then it did a bunch of mountain drives. And I'm talking, I did the drive up to Pikes Peak, which is a 14,000 feet. And you got to drive in first gear the entire time going down.
Ooh.
Hold on, like you did the Pikes Peak race course in that car?
Wait, are you talking about like the crazy racetrack out there by Pikes Peak, or are you talking about the normal drive up? Because they've got a crazy mountain race out there that people die on flipping off the mountain.
That's what I'm talking about, the fun one.
No, I did not do that, but I wanted to go to that so badly. I didn't find out about it till like our final time there.
Goodell's out.
And I didn't know this either. Oh yeah, Goodell's walking out. They also where they set the land speed record was at the Colorado military thing strip right there in Colorado Springs. So they got the tailwind. Who is it?
Ooh. You're not gonna like this, I don't think.
I already know who it is.
I don't think you're gonna like this, Levi.
Oh.
Yeah. Ted McMillan.
I hate the pick.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
That's the most Carolina thing, that they always have great players and then they'll drive. Like when they had before Jonathan Brooks, they had Jonathan Stewart and who was it? The other running D'Angelo Williams. And then they drafted another running back. Like
I think this could grant for a trade up from the Philadelphia Eagles at some point if Jalen Walker starts to fall down the board a bit.
Like you've got Xavier Legette, who you spent high draft capital on last year.
Yeah.
You signed Adam Thielen to be your slot guy. And Jalen Coker was a standout undrafted guy for you last year.
They want to trade Thielen. So
nobody's going to trade for Thielen.
I heard the Eagles are interested. And the Saints pick is in already. So that's also very fast.
They've got the picks ready. It's just the walkouts and the commercials are killing the NFL.
I think this might be Mike Green for the Saints.
You think so?
I might be. Because Brandon,
you got to guess, John Jay?
They said Staley's making this pick, and it has to be somebody to fit the 3-4 defense. So, possibly.
Jalen Walker.
It could be Jalen Walker.
I mean, they've got a lot of needs on that roster. Actually, one of the guys in my draft chat is a Saints fan, and he was literally just talking so much shit about how much he hates Loomis and the GM of the Saints and what they've done, their refusal to rebuild and address the cap problems.
They're telling him to hurry up. They're telling Ted to hurry up.
I cannot wait for the Bears. I wonder who they're going to pick.
I can't wait for the Bears either.
Because apparently there's a Bears fan.
I'm excited for San Fran fans, y'all. You're all 3 away.
We're almost there.
I'm excited for San Francisco to draft to draft Shamar Stewart and make all the fans mad.
I'm waiting 2 hours for us to trade out of the first round.
Same here.
I heard the Eagles are going to trade with the Giants.
Eagles are trading up because you have 20 picks in the next 2
We
drafts.
might.
It's time to go get a piece. You've done enough to the trading back, and which I love. I love your draft strategy for the past few years. Huge fan.
Could you okay? I would want a top 25 player on my big board at least. I mean, if we traded up for Walter Nolan or James Pierce, I would be ecstatic. Or we won't draft Mike Green. The issues with him is just like I said yesterday, the investigation. But I mean, I heard Jalen Walker rumors, even though we did not meet with him at any point. But I mean, I could also see trading up for like a Trey Amos possibly, or a Starks, who I know they like a lot. But a guy,
I mean, there's going to be a guy that falls. It's inevitable.
A guy I really hope that falls to possibly pick 64 is Siobhan Revell Jr., the DB out of ECU.
Dude, I can't take him with a first round unless I did try to work out.
Exactly. Like he's a second round pick, and I think that's what he was going to be. And I
wouldn't be surprised if he fell to the third.
I'd love it even more. He is.
Look at Shador at the crib.
They're showing Shador.
Yeah, they're showing Shador, I guess, at the crib.
Oh, I heard this.
I guess that's their player hangout area, but they call it the crib.
Yeah, no, I heard they don't like.
Or somewhere in Canton, Texas.
So I think they said for the Saints at least, if they're going to draft a quarterback, it's going to be Tyler Shuck or Jackson Dart. Those are the two QBs they like. I could see it being Dart too because I've seen some Dart to Jalen Hurts comparisons.
I just don't understand why they committed to Derek Carr. I just don't get it. My friend doesn't get it.
It's weird, but they're kind of somewhat under a new management right now. So hopefully they can figure it out with Kellen Moore, and I hope he succeeds over there. But I don't think he will, especially if they draft a quarterback like Tyler Shuck.
They've just got so many damn needs. In my opinion, they need some wide receiver help. They need corner help. They need defensive line, linebacker.
That's why I had them getting McMillan in all of my mock drafts. Now, let's see who they're going to select here. Ooh, okay. I don't mind that, though.
It's Bears' turn. It's the Bears' turn. It's pay-per-view.
With the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Elvin Banks Jr.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Mm-hmm.
Uwaga is going to be able to go back to right tackle where he belongs.
Yeah.
I heard the Bears draft another.
That lady behind Banks looks a bit like Whoopi Goldberg.
I see it. I
don't know if that's his mother, his grandmother, but that is the most emotional we've seen a player so far. So, yeah. The fact that he was
well, there goes my hopes and dreams. No, just kidding. I thought they were taking D-line at 11 period or trading back. So when it comes down to it, it's really not.
Bro, these picks are going in so fast. These teams know what they want, which is impressive. I didn't even see this last draft, so
it's because the teams and the seamstresses are all notified immediately, and they put the other team on starting quicker than we see. So they're we got on the clock for 3 minutes, man.
So what? Walter Nolan?
It could be for y'all. I don't think he's gonna go that early though.
I don't think they really need it. They signed Jarrett over from Atlanta, who's a great run defender.
No, he's talking about for the Niners, I think.
Oh, for the Niners.
Talking about for the Bears.
Oh, for the Bears. I don't know.
I mean, they have a tight end. They have wide receivers. Like, are they going to pick Josh Simmons, Shamar Stewart?
See, for them.
I heard they're
Jalen
gonna-
Walker, like I've said a couple times.
Okay,
Oh,
he-
yeah. I would like that though.
I want to spoil it because I want to make fun of the Bears.
Okay, that's fine. I'll see it
Go
like a
for it.
similar time. You
'Cause
see it.
there's a Bears fan who's crying on another chat.
He's definitely crying right now. Because he probably definitely already knows who it is.
You're my boy, Blue.
I could see them being so weird here and drafting Tyler Warren. Like, honestly, with Ben Johnson, Cole Kmet could be expendable, and I think he'd be a good trade piece for them, but, like, oh my God, what are they doing? Who is this lady?
Is that Taylor Swift?
She looks a little too skinny to be Taylor Swift. Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. Who? This isn't even the pick. Can you hurry up, please?
Like, for real, who is this?
I'd rather go to commercial than see this. Please and thank you.
Who are these people on the stage?
They got to make it entertaining, so they have two blonde. Two
That
fake
guy
blonde
back in the
ladies.
door is annoyed. He just walked off.
Two fake blonde ladies. Now the reason I say that is because look at their roots, folks.
Did she just
Ain't
drop
nothing wrong
something?
with being a brunette, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Brunettes are better.
Why
Hey,
did she just
Bebop,
do this?
respectful.
Why did she just do this? Like, no one's looking at you. We're waiting for the draft. Please and thank you. Oh my God, we don't care.
I don't even know what they're saying because I haven't muted, but I don't care.
They're
honestly.
talking about every game is revealed on May 14th for the schedule release. I do not care.
They're
Like-
doing a marketing thing for the NFL schedule, is what they're doing.
Oh,
Schedule release.
Don't get me started. I'll get mad.
As a
once
true
I'm
fan,
done.
I'm a little annoyed. I don't mind them being up there, but like, we didn't need this interruption in the draft. Just keep running.
I don't
That's
care
right.
if we go to commercial, man. And we're about to go to
I take the
now
commercial. We'd
they
already
go
be
to
back.
commercials.
And we'll get commercials in literally 2 seconds.
That's right.
Oh,
That's how it
Ryan-
works.
And the
Bundy.
acting was so bad. Beat up on your favorite team.
Oh, that man is a dedicated Bears fan. He's wearing a bear
Duh,
costume.
Bears.
He's wearing a bear costume. And has
You can hear the
his
Packers
face painted.
fans booing.
Hey, Bebop, I am so
Yeah,
with
and you
you.
see Panthers fans behind him.
I know San Fran's coming up, bro.
Oh, these Packers fans are hilarious.
Oh, that's right. They did. You're not lying.
I know
Yeah,
David has
and-
a bunch of those. All right, the select.
Like I said, those tackles were all going to go early. And that, yeah. Like they're talking about that now on the NFL Network. All the tackles are gone.
I do want to shout.
I
them out
seriously
for-
didn't think any of those top three guys would be there at 11 anyway.
Yeah.
I do want them. I do like them calling. Talking about Steve McMichael right now. So
Yeah.
ALS.
Come on, Bears, do something bear-like.
Do something. Pokes with stick.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you hurry this up a little bit, Roger? I love the story of McMichael, but we can look this up later.
Everyone in my group chat's talking about how fucking cringe that NFL schedule release promo was.
They're talking about Walter Payton now. What? The 50th anniversary of Walter. Yeah, it was his 49th anniversary last year. We know. God.
Oh, that's
This
neat.
is-
Will you announce that, please?
Roger Goodell, this is why people do not like you.
Oh my god.
many
Come
reasons.
on, Goodell.
I was
Every
right.
time I lean in, I'm like, okay, here it comes.
I
here it
was
comes.
right. I was right. I'm gonna rub it in.
Wow.
Tyler Warren.
I knew it.
Wow.
You saw it. You saw
Oh my
it.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
The Chicago Bears select what? Colston Loveland from Michigan.
Let's go. I mean, that does kind of sound like a Ben Johnson guy. Though, to be honest.
Listen. When I did the Bears draft, remember I picked this dude.
Wow.
He looks like a baby.
The
So that
49ers.
means we got.
It's our turn, McNiner.
Shamar Stewart time, baby.
I
Shamar Stewart. With
am. Were the Bears on my list for StreamYard to vote for?
I'm gonna be honest.
Bears.
I think looking at it right now, it is a stupid pick. But I think we're gonna look at that in the future and think that.
Look, they're giving us the full 9 minutes. Okay.
I mean,
wow.
9 minutes though, David.
I am mind blown by that.
But see, I knew this was gonna be like he's a kind of gadget player-esque, and I think that fits Ben Johnson. And I think you know how Ben Johnson. I think his first pick with the Lions was Jahmyr Gibbs, and it was like very early. I think this is another Jahmyr Gibbs type pick, and you look at Jahmyr Gibbs now. You know what I mean?
Tyler Warren?
I'm not a huge Cole Kmet guy, despite like his numbers. But
yeah.
Could this be Tyler Warren, guys?
It honestly.
I told you from like when it started, like our mock drafts, that I think y'all should take Warren. You'd be your successor to Kittle in the long run, and it would open up your offense.
But I think you just gotta get somebody to start right now.
Is this Walter Nolan? Is this Mike Green? Is this Jahdae Barron?
Is it James Pierce?
It might be
Is
Jahdae Barron. It might be Will.
Do we
Johnson.
have? Is this Shamar Stewart?
Is it Derek Harmon?
It is Shamar Stewart, baby. I am spoiling it if it's Shamar Stewart. I am so sorry. Because
I feel like if it's Shamar Stewart, I've got to add San Fran fans to the crash out list.
I have a spoil alert. It is not Shamar Stewart, but I'm not going to say nothing.
Wow, you know
awesome.
already, John?
That's good news, John Jay.
But I'm not going to say nothing.
That means I'm not going to get my torch and pitchfork out.
Exactly. David's not going to crash out on stream.
No. What if John doesn't know and he's just saying that?
I will say this. I will say this.
Is in.
It's been in for a while.
I will say this. Someone kind of spoiled it for me. I don't know how they have the information way before the broadcast.
Okay. All right.
But I have to go to speak with a Bears fan after our pick is in.
But you also
I gotta watch because we're gonna have Wolfie join us for an instant reaction.
You also don't know if what that person said was true. Oh, if it's Shamar Stewart, Wolfie won't even come on.
I'm doing this entire draft too, like technically like in PFF, so I'm gonna have PFF grade the draft after.
Oh, that's hilarious. They're not gonna like.
I have a feeling that Bears pick's gonna get a bad grade.
I think he might get like a C plus, but there's always one of those within like the first top 10 picks in every draft. I think. I mean, last year was Michael Penix. And that didn't go bad. That didn't go bad for Atlanta. You know, and I think. I don't know what Cole Kmet's contract is right now, but I think that is a like that might be like a 2-3 year deal, and I think they might be able to move off of that.
All right, David, if you are on the clock right now for the San Francisco 49ers, who's your pick?
Well, honestly, it would be Tyler Warren because of what he would do for our offense. And then we just signed, one of the best pass blocking tight ends in football. So we're going to be looking at 3 tight end sets, help out that offensive line a little bit. But QB, could you imagine Kittle in the middle and Warren? How do you defend that?
What if y'all draft Kenneth Grant?
I don't know. I feel like you would draft Walter Nolan before that, honestly. This might also be like a Jihad Campbell.
Walter Nolan's got to fall to your Eagles.
I hope so. This might also be like a Jihad Campbell.
So,
Well, what if it's Jalen Walker?
so
Jalen Walker would be a
Walker.
good pick,
Could
too.
be Jalen Walker.
I think I
So-
made that pick for y'all once.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
So-
it's not bad.
So before they officially announce the pick, even though I already know who it is, I am shocked that Shador Sanders is dropping.
I'm not shocked.
I'm not shocked in the slightest.
Now I will say this. I will say this. Like wherever he gets picked up, he's gonna go to a playoff team and one team. And I don't know how my buddy Get On Kid will feel if the Steelers pick him up.
He's gonna be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
So we will see what happens.
If not, he's
Watch
going-
Watch the Steelers pick Jalen Milroe over Shador.
That'd be hilarious.
They love Jalen Milroe, and I think that would be like a good finger to the Baltimore Ravens and Lamar
Matthew
Jackson.
Golden looked like he asleep. Oh, they're showing the Niners
Wait,
draft for in
they
Santa
showed
Clara.
Matthew Golden?
Look at that little kid wearing is that a Ferrari shirt?
Oh my god, that must be Jed York's son.
It's definitely Jed York's son. 2 sons in the draft room, it looks like.
Oh god. Hopefully they told him who.
And there's
to pick.
2 women that look exactly alike as well. Like that was so sus.
It's like is he into like twins?
I don't know, man. That was weird.
Oh, I cannot wait for this.
Oh, one of the draft analysts was talking about. He's like basically said the Niners need to nail this draft.
Someone may have spoiled it in our chat already.
Oh, did they?
They're giving a message from an officer
Nope.
from the United States
Nope,
Air Force.
They did not. They did not spoil it in chat. They did not.
49ers selection.
Oh, I cannot wait to see this. I hope what John Jay is saying is completely wrong, and that person told him the wrong pick, or they're just lying. Oh, I am so hoping for a bad player here. I'm so hoping for a bad player right here. You
Let's
don't
hear
even
it.
know.
Well, why do you wish us the worst, Spongy? Like,
Well,
He doesn't want to see y'all in the championship game.
I'm really hoping Shamar Stewart.
Here we go.
And the pick is
Gosh, come on, dude. No,
I
Goodell's
wanna punch
like
you
Rick
in
and
the
Morty.
face for not saying it faster.
No, I'm telling you, Morty, you got to give him the slow ramp. It really gets their dick hard, Morty. Got to give him the slow ramp.
Even that guy's laughing about the pick.
Let's
Oh
see.
my god.
can I say the pick?
No!
Can I say the pick already?
Okay. Yes.
Michael Williams.
Oh man.
I found out. I don't know how YTC, but he said 5 minutes ago that we got this guy, and so
the Cowboys only get a minute for their draft.
and then the funny thing about it, I go and I look, and it was reported 15 minutes ago by some guy on ESPN.
Oh my god.
So
Is
I
that
knew.
Are we far behind?
PFF has him ranked as the 38th overall player on the board,
Yeah.
basically a second
I
rounder.
don't like Michael either. Cowboys only got a minute. The Cowboys only got a minute on the
Damn,
draft
I
list.
should have put Niners on the crash out list.
I mean, yeah, that you guys aren't gonna like that pick in the long run. I don't think he's that honestly that good.
You know what, though? He is good at defending the run. They did need run defense. And putting him opposite Bosa gives them a different type of player than Bosa.
I mean
so.
that just might be my thoughts on him. I had him ranked below Shamar Stewart, so that just might I just don't know why I didn't like him, but I did have him going to Atlanta a lot.
My thing with him was
I don't
didn't
hate
like
it though.
the pass rush.
I don't think this is. I think there were better edges on the board, in my opinion. For like,
So hold on, I'm gonna share something from his PFF thing here. So the things that alerted me. So the game's cool. So he had double the amount of pass rush snaps than his run snaps. Okay, cool. This is alarming. A true pass set is when you know they're gonna rush.
The Cowboys are happy.
And that pass rush win rate only being 11%. Now, again, if you're looking for a run defender, great. But he didn't play well against Bama. He didn't play well against Clemson.
Oh, I cannot
against
wait to
Texas.
I can't wait to laugh at this draft pick, too.
God.
Dallas
I hope it works out for you, David. I really do.
All right, so the Cowboys already made their pick.
You already know who that is, too, John? Holy cow! I think this might be Mike Green.
They just showed it. They just showed it on the television.
Oh,
it's a guard. It's a guard.
No, they didn't, bro.
It's a guard.
No, they didn't.
Yes.
Did they come up and get Booker?
Yes, they did.
The moment John Jay said guard, I'm like, there's only one guard that was invited to the draft.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding? You guys watch this guy's tape, right?
Hey,
blown away.
Hey, it's the Cowboys. We can always make fun of them.
And their draft room was excited. They were excited, and so is.
Look at them laughing. They're like, "Yeah, we ripped them off."
Booker's excited. He just slapped the Cowboys logo on that.
He's laughing all the way to the bank, verbatim.
Dude,
he still loses his mind.
Dude, he is squeezing Roger Goodell like a puppet.
I'm still watching him run down the draft room, slap the wall, like losing his mind.
He's like, I got picked. I
thought he was about to slap the Eagles one. Honestly. Whew. I want to see what he does.
That chain, son. What's that chain say? Zooms?
Something like that.
I can't even read it. So
like
that's
that.
a 7.
He said, I'm a Cowboy.
He's like, I want to win a Super Bowl.
I'm going to defend Dak Prescott's pick sixes. That's what he's really doing.
Is this Will Johnson for Miami? Or is it Jahdae Barron?
I think it's either of the two. Or honestly, do they need a tight end? Because Tyler Warren wouldn't be out of the books here.
They kind of do, I think.
I think.
Oh, they got Joanna Smith, who put up numbers last year. I mean, they still could use a tight end, kind of.
They could still use a tight end, but I mean, I also wouldn't mind a Will Johnson.
Now, I think they should try to make the guy put on that little jersey.
They might get Jahad Campbell. Don't be shocked by that.
I am so shook that Dallas just and look at them. They're like, they're patting themselves on the backs.
They're happy, but yet again, that is a Jerry Jones run draft.
Yeah,
I see one dude in the back just staring at the camera. Looks very disappointed.
I'll be back.
Well, he should be disappointed of his life choices of being a Cowboys worker. So he's disappointed for many things.
That looks like a bunch of Cowboy fans that were paid to be there. I see someone in a Drake May jersey.
This guy said,
right in the middle of the camera.
His dad said it's a blessing that his son's a Cowboy, but yet his blessing is going to be him getting destroyed by the Eagles every year.
Nothing's better than I saw. Not only that one, I saw a Gronkowski jersey. They had two people not even wearing Cowboy jerseys in the center of their shot.
I think what they wanted to do. I think this was kind of like a shot at the Eagles too, because we were interested in him. So I think they're happy they just stole a guy from the Eagles. I think that's why the draft room was so happy. That wouldn't shock me one bit either.
I mean, it's hard to miss on a lineman, so like I kind of understand it, but my gosh,
didn't they draft a high lineman last year?
So all right, let's rewind time. So Mikael Williams. The thing about him is he's a good run defender, right?
Yes.
And that's something we were very lacking last year.
And that is
when
especially
it comes to
at
pass
edge.
rush ability. That's why we have Chris Kocurek is to coach that up. So we'll see how it works out. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm not gonna lie.
He plays violent and downhill, which is a good trait. And
You know what I'm
And
shocked?
you could argue at the edge there probably wasn't many as good run defenders in this class that held up to high level competition.
Yeah, definitely not.
Where's
I mean,
Wolfie?
I think Wolfie was only going to come in here for Shamar Stewart.
And if we're gonna be honest, that was my one knock on y'all from last year. Some of the guys you signed in free agency to be more of your pass rush guys. My knock on them was run defense, and it showed. So you can at least argue that they really did address that hole. So
hey, I just want to
and
say,
at defensive line, there's plenty of guys later they can
there
go
is a
after.
reason we're
Yep.
picking at pick 32. I just want to remind everybody. There's a reason we're picking at pick 32.
You're not going to pick at their pick 32. Even my friends have actually what's funny. I've got an Eagle fan in my group chat, and he's even like, yeah, we're going to probably trade up.
Honestly, if we're going to trade up, I know we'd probably trade up for like a Malachi Starks. I would want to trade up for a James Pierce. I've said many times, like, if there are two guys who are the most electric players on defense in this class, Walter Nolan and James Pierce. I don't think we would trade up for Walter Nolan, quite honestly. I think we would trade up for Pierce or Starks. Although I also wouldn't be mad at Nick Emenwari. But, I mean, because Emenwari is just safety out of a lab, man. Like,
Yeah.
I almost forgot about him on my top 50. I put him in my top 50, but I forgot about him until I saw him ranked like 60th or 70th on PFF board. But I have him ranked at 27, which is where the Ravens pick, correct?
Yes, 27 is where we pick.
So I also wouldn't be shocked. I think Emenwari is your guy. Like,
So, David, what'd you think of the game I was playing the other day? Schedule 1.
It was pretty interesting, actually.
It's actually one of the
going,
biggest
huh.
games on like streaming right now.
Wait, were you
Oh.
live?
Yeah, I was live playing Schedule 1 the other day.
I didn't get a notification for that.
Good, because it's not made for kids. It's about growing. It's basically a drug dealer simulator, to be honest. Is the best
Okay,
way
so
to put it.
basically GTA 6. Sorry. GTA 6 didn't come out yet. GTA 5. I apologize.
But yeah, it's an adult game where you literally like grow and mix and
Travis
mix strains.
Hunter looks like he's high.
Yeah, he does. He is. I actually heard
He looked high while
they
doing
backed off testing for THC hard.
They were doing
The NBA, it's non-existent. I literally have a short of an NBA player talking about how he did some edibles at halftime and how he was so fucked
this
up.
might be Tyler Warren. I have a feeling. Or Jalen. I think it's one of the top 3 guys on Field Yates' board right now.
Matthew Golden cut.
I think it's either
Hill.
Warren, Walker, or Johnson, or possibly Barron.
They really could use a defensive back though too. And if you're looking for a more man guy like Jalen Ramsey replacement, Will Johnson's that guy.
Will Johnson will be that guy.
If you're looking for the zone, if you're looking for the man
John
guy,
Day Barron.
it's Will
John
Johnson.
Day Barron.
If it's your zone guy, you're looking for Barron.
And I mean, Barron's amazing. Like, so is Will Johnson.
Oh my god.
I had them both better than Travis Hunter at the DB position. So that,
You know what's pretty funny though? There's actually a couple players with the same names. Like there's 2 guys with the last name Tonas. One from San Jose State and one from UCLA. Like
they're probably brothers.
Probably. But there's a couple guys like with the same exact last name, and we already know that the Raiders
You gotta
accidentally
be
drafted
kidding me.
Ron Young.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Gotta love him. The commissioner's just walking out on my screen.
Oh my gosh. You might.
I'm not spoiling it for you, Levi.
You'll be mad that he won't be there for your pick, Levi.
Let's hear. Wow. Oh, y'all ain't wrong, though. Y'all ain't wrong. I didn't think he would
Starting-
make it to us, sadly, since the very beginning of our mock drafts. But
Well, I had him. And the pick is in for the Colts already. Yeah, no, this is Tyler. This has got to be Tyler Warren.
I just don't why is Jalen Phillips listed as a defensive tackle? Is this on their nickel?
He's a linebacker. What are they talking?
It was their
about?
nickel package. That's why. I mean,
PFF ain't gonna like that pick either.
yeah.
I don't think they'll like that Michael Williams pick either. So
I'm not a fan of that.
the
pick
Colts
either.
putting their pick in. The Colts has been the fastest pick is in there's been. And for me, I've had them drafting either Loveland or Warren this whole time. It's been one of the tight ends. So
Yeah, they desperately need a tight end as well. It's got to
unless and they draft very.
They've never been scared of injuries.
And they draft very strictly on their RAS, relative athletic score. If you look at a lot of their most recent draft picks, and that's why I thought it was going to be Loveland, but of course Loveland did not make it to them.
Yep. Welcome in, Terradome, by the way.
So I also think next best option is
Terradome likes the my Mikel. God, I'm so sad. Kenneth Grant's
John-
off the board.
John is back, David. John is back.
He was actually my top interior guy.
John is
Man.
back, David.
I'm telling you, like I said, I watched that one play where he ran 70 yards downfield to make the tackle,
mean,
and I was in
Mike
love with him
McDaniel
from
is
that day
happy.
forward.
Mike McDaniel is very happy. But
Yeah,
he
you
also
can't, like,
might
hate
be.
the pick.
He also
They needed
might.
a
He
nose
also
tackle,
might
too.
be a bit. He might have smoked something before the draft.
Crazy
Which
Juice
one-
says
which
Bears
one?
fans are down bad right now.
Are they? I wouldn't be, honestly, if I were them. They were gonna
It's
draft.
the Indianapolis Colts cheerleaders. That's
Oh my
definitely what we
God.
all wanted to see.
Yes, that is actually what we all wanted to say. I can tell you right now, the Cowboys cheerleaders would have been better, but
Why don't the Pittsburgh Steelers have cheerleaders?
because Mike Tomlin would go for one of them.
Because their old quarterback was a sexual predator.
Oh my God.
Is this where Tyler Warren comes off the board?
Yes, it is.
It's gotta be
Yep,
David.
yep,
It's
no,
gotta be.
I can spoil this one because I think we already know. It is Penn State tight end Tyler Warren.
Yeah, even all the analysts are like, it's gotta be, right?
Yeah, no, this is no shock, and I desperately like this for Shane Steichen.
With the 14th
Yep.
pick in the 2025 NFL draft. The Indianapolis
Tyler Warren
Colts
is an Indianapolis Colt.
I like this for Shane Steichen. This could be his Dallas Goddard. I really do like it.
Yeah. You can't hate it.
I think this is also an easy pick for Atlanta here. I think it's going to be Jalen Walker.
Wait, did I? Oops, I accidentally took. How did
I
it
think
let
this-
me take Kenneth Grant 2 times in a row? I'm so confused.
Why would it's letting you take him twice in a row? Maybe reset the
I know, I gotta reload it, I guess.
reload. I'd say you already know who went with each pick. I mean, Tyler
Man.
Warren is just like the ideal pick for the Colts. I
So
mean,
what do the Falcons do right here?
I think this is Jalen Walker, although they are taking an awfully long time on this.
Hold on. How many Georgia players have they picked, Spongy?
Oh wait, they don't pick Georgia players. My bad.
Whoa. Did John Jay drop? Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he
he was, I
back.
think, going to the
Sorry,
Bears
Georgia.
guys channel for a minute.
Yep. YTC has a message for Fudgy. Eagles are still bad.
His team was not in the Super Bowl last year, and they.
I was about to say,
actually won the
Spongy's got the ultimate comeback scoreboard ring.
We'll catch up to them in rings very soon.
Remember, he's a Giants fan. He has nothing nice to say about.
I'm walking here.
They're happy at you. A lot. Why are there Commanders fans cheering
The
for
Giants
freaking-
last year. I'm flopping here.
Oh my gosh! There's a draft party at. Oh wait, that's in Virginia, and they all were wearing Colts stuff, but there were like 2 kids in Jaden Daniels jerseys jumping for joy that Tyler Warren got drafted.
That's what I'm saying. They showed the Cowboys draft party, and there were 2 people wearing Patriots jerseys.
No, but that was a Tyler Warren draft party to see where he went because it was in
Okay.
Virginia. It was in Virginia. So, but a lot of them were wearing Colts stuff because I think they knew that's where he was going to go. You can expect either Colts or Colts, Bears, or.
I want the
Jets.
Ravens to use their wide or tight end a little more like that, like Monken used to at Georgia with them tight end screens, bro.
And
A
use
tight
them to
end
throw the
slip
ball.
screen all day.
I mean, if I'm,
Give it to Isaiah Likely and let him make some moves.
I mean, I like Tyler Warren.
Yeah, you can't. Who's
but,
Atlanta going after here, though? I feel like this is a big question.
Atlanta's taking a real long time.
I feel like if I'm Atlanta, I'm looking to make trades.
Probably that might be what they're doing, but I think they might go for Jalen Walker, Mike Green, or a Jive Campbell possibly.
Yeah, definitely could take one of those for sure.
Or they could go real big reach here with Donovan as a rock. I mean,
my thing is they drafted Rook Orahoro second round last year.
But he
They
wasn't
dropped
good last year.
4 picks into their defensive line last year, if I remember correctly.
He wasn't but their D line has never been good.
What happened is they fired all their defensive line coaches and stuff. They drafted a bunch of guys and they all looked bad. Let me see here.
I mean, what's their corner situation?
So they took Brandon Dorlus from Oregon last year. They took Rook Orahoro from Clemson last year. They took Braylon Trice from Washington last year. And then who's the other guy? They drafted one more in this group. Zach Harrison from Ohio State.
That was the year before, I think.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But, what's their corner situation?
Who's the other
look
guy?
like?
They drafted another guy.
What's their corner situation look like, though? Because, this could be a Jade Barron.
And maybe they've got AJ Terrell on one side and Mike Hughes on the other.
Yeah, and Mike Hughes is their return man too, right?
I mean, I feel like D. Alfred's not a terrible nickel corner, but maybe.
What's up, Jason? The captain.
But they're really taking a long time on this.
The captain.
Captain, what's cracking, buddy?
He says.
He said.
I think he says he loves to pick.
Wow.
Yeah, he loves the pick.
And Terradome also likes to pick.
Yeah,
Crazy Juice says Arizona is going to draft Stewart.
I think so. I've had them do that plenty of times, but they're taking just a long time.
Crazy Juice says Falcons working on a trade. I don't know if that's true.
They might.
With how long they're taking, I could see it.
Honestly, the Eagles might be trying to trade up for Jalen.
I heard the trade includes the Rams and the right to sleep with Matthew Stafford's wife one time.
Ooh.
Sorry, they were doing a sleep number commercial, right?
Atlanta's taking their sweet time, aren't they?
They sure are.
I'll be right back, guys.
Did they want Tyler Warren? Is that why they're taking so long? They already have Kyle Pitts.
I wonder if last year Jason did a Saturday draft show. I don't know if they're doing I forgot the radio, the Niner radio channel.
The Niner Faithful Radio.
Yeah, Faithful. There you go.
I mean, you guys are more faithful than Matthew Stafford's wife.
Now Jim Everett the Great's going to come in here.
You're more faithful than Travis Hunter's girlfriend as well. But
Travis Hunter's girlfriend.
And you're more faithful than most LA Lakers fans. So
it's true. Laker fans when they sucked became Warrior fans. Sorry, Crazy Juice.
And all those Kobe fans left and went other places. Man, they're gonna take all the time.
Crazy Juice says, "What if the Dodos draft Shamar Stewart?"
Bro, the pick was in with 29 seconds left. Holy cow! They really took their sweet old time. Oh, maybe they're just doing that so we don't have to go to commercial. If so, Atlanta, I appreciate it. What is Levi's profile picture?
Yeah, so some folks are disappointed that we didn't draft Jalen Walker. Now, we don't run a 3-4 scheme. You know, if we ran a 3-4 scheme, then it would have made total sense to get Jalen Walker. But we run a 4-3, so we took the defensive end, a defensive end. Honestly, I don't hate the pick because it's like, I mean, there are men. I did watch some tape, and I watched him like eat a blocker or two so Jalen Walker could get to the quarterback. So Mikael Williams is a good teammate. He's got the motor. He's good run defense. He needs to work on them pass rush skills, but that's what we got Chris Kasurek for.
And he played on a good defense too. I mean, Georgia consistently.
Well, that's exactly it. He did have good players around him, but I mean,
what if the
it's just
Dodos draft Shamar Stewart? I won't be mad if the Dodos draft Shamar Stewart because we can actually develop Shamar Stewart.
I was just like I wouldn't want him because I mean he has that Solomon Thomas vibe to him, buddy. Like fantastic athlete, but no production.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, John. I'm about to hear. I feel like this might be something weird.
Uh-oh.
Jalen Milroe? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, lovely. They did.
No, they got Michael Penix last year. He actually looked pretty good in the last quarter of the season.
In fact, draft somebody from the University of Philadelphia. They drafted somebody from the University of Philadelphia, if you get the joke.
Oh.
No way they went safety that early.
It's not a safety.
Okay.
It sure is not a safety, but it might be.
Now, Spongy, how many Georgia players has the Falcons drafted?
I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know.
0.
Well,
no, this makes 1.
This makes 1.
So here's another team that I'm very invested, the Arizona Cardinals, not because they're in our division, because I know.
I think this is going to be either James Pierce or Mike Green. I'm a bit scared of them taking James Pierce.
Remember, they got to protect their small quarterback. Sorry to the person.
I think this is where they reach and they take like a Millum, that tackle that's like got a early second round grade.
No, I don't even have him in my top 50, David. So, good luck there.
All right, here we go. So we're watching the tape on him. I'm actually watching Mikael Williams, not him.
And John, next time you go over to YTC, can you just let him know that Quinn Ewers is a future Giant? I'm saying the Giants are drafting Quinn Ewers in the 5th round. And he's their future quarterback. Yeah, Micah Parsons type player to the Falcons.
Mikael Williams just left his he left his mouthpiece out when he was rushing. He's like, I don't need this.
I mean,
I was just watching.
Georgia players to win the Butkus Award, nation's best college linebacker. Roquan Smith in 2017. Nakobe Dean in 21 and Jalen Walker.
All right, so is this where Shamar Stewart comes off the board?
I could see it, but
it's a Cardinals thing. It'd be a Cardinals thing to do here. Okay.
Oh, sorry, guys. 1 second. I am thinking
that or them reaching for a offensive lineman that's ranked somewhere in the 40s and 50s here.
No, I'm really saying
corner.
That it might be corner. But I'm saying... You think
Will Johnson or Barron?
It could honestly be Will Johnson. But...
Josh Simmons.
Why are they talking about Howie Roseman right now? they're talking about Howie Roseman right now. This could be possible trade.
This where
Why
y'all
are they-
trade up finally?
Why are we talking about Howie Roseman?
Look, they're on the
ABC?
phone with the guy right now, and the clock is still ticking. Come on,
This could be a
NFL, get
trade.
your crap together.
Could be a trade. Because ABC is talking about Howie Roseman right now.
Birds of a feather.
Birds trading with other birds. Oh, see, there's the child they have.
Come on, red chickens.
Murray. They're showing Kyler Murray. Oh my gosh, a guy holding up and the pick is in.
Oh, is that guy on the bottom of the screen? I can just see the top of his head.
Yes, it's a cardboard cutout. Oh, Jonathan Gannon pick here. I feel like Jonathan Gannon is going to draft James Pierce Jr. here. And I wouldn't be too mad if I was a Cardinals fan.
Would
They
y'all
don't
take a
seem-
corner spot?
That's what they have us mocked, but I'd wait until the second round if we're going to do that. Unless, like, of course, Will Johnson's there. If Will Johnson's there, like, honestly, I don't care. Putting him in that electric DB room right now.
So I'm looking at the snap percentages in the NFL for cornerbacks that played minimum 50% coverage snaps, and then separating it by zone and man, and then separating it by the percent, like their percentages, total snaps versus what they played in. So, like, looking at the zone coverage teams, Tampa, Chicago, Indianapolis, Minnesota, Arizona, and San Fran kind of land on that list, but only one out of the two. Usually I need 2 out of 3. But Arizona there as well, top zone usage team. So all of those
They're
teams I
talking that this
mentioned are
might
Jade.
be- They're saying this, the ABC right now, at least, is saying that it might be Jade Barron. And he's on both of his phones right
They're
now.
one of the top zone usage teams. He's the number 1 zone corner. Teams to look at: Will Johnson, Detroit, Jacksonville, Cleveland, Baltimore, Denver, and Washington.
And I know they always show the players behind, but he has both of his phones out right now, and he's on both of them.
He's pulling a Kevin Gates.
Barron.
I got 2 phones, 1 for the plug.
No, he just doesn't want to be like CeeDee Lamb. Remember?
Why is he
when
just
his
chilling?
girlfriend-
He's chilling. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
Kyler Murray.
CeeDee Lamb snatching that phone back from his girl.
He's like texting Kyler Murray, going, look, buddy, I'm taller than you.
Oh my God!
I never understood that shit. Like, you got something to hide from your girlfriend like that? Like,
Oh man! Y'all thought he was falling. Lies.
oh shit, I'm about to see it. Goodell's walking out.
That was a smoke screen. I'm sorry. They got my hopes up.
Here we go. With the 16th pick, 2025 NFL Draft,
Got
the
my
Arizona
damn hopes
Cardinals
up.
select
Frick you.
Walter Nolan.
Arizona, I hate
Ole
you.
Miss.
I just want to say, Arizona, I genuinely have hatred in my heart for you. And I
I
hate
mean,
all
they
the
need it. If
reporters-
you look at that PFF grades, look at that D line. They
And I
needed
hate-
it.
I hate all the reporters who were spreading propaganda that he was going to be a Philadelphia Eagle, and then he was going to fall. And to all the people who said we were going to trade up to get him, I hate you as well, because that was clearly lies.
Man, the
Why
depth
are you
in the
talking
draft.
about the Eagle? ABC, stop talking about the Eagle.
The
Oh my
depth
God.
in the draft is starting to fall off dramatic. I can't believe both the corners are on the board right now. This is like last year when Kenyon Mitchell and all these other corners started falling. And Teron Armstead.
I am in pain right now.
I am mind blown. But
I'm
at the
in
same
pain.
time, I expected all these top guys to be gone. You know,
I'm in pain right now.
I think this is where we're going to start seeing real reaches. Like we saw a couple reaches. I feel like it's about
Yeah,
to
and I
get
hope
bad.
one of those reaches is the Eagles trading up for a pick and drafting James Pierce.
So, like, where did the Bengals go right here?
I think Derek Harmon.
Are they taking Will Johnson? Are 2 Michigan guys going to Ohio?
I think Derek Harmon is going to come off the board at this point.
He would fit like a Hubbard style because Hubbard retired on the opposite side of Hendrickson.
No,
I
but
do
Derek
like Harmon.
I see Harmon more as a defensive tackle.
As a what?
Defensive tackle.
He's more a defensive tackle.
But if he doesn't go to Buffalo here, or not Buffalo, to Cincinnati here, I think he's going to Buffalo at pick 30.
Hey, we got Brian Colt dropping in.
Oh, Brian, I did my kicker rankings for this draft. Yeah, it wasn't very interesting.
Yeah. I love that Geno Stone signed like a 3-year contract for less money than I was willing to give him last year with the Bengals. And then he went to the Bengals and he had like one of the worst years of his career because.
Wait, do you know who they drafted here? Because he's saying DB for the Bengals here.
Yeah, they need safety and cornerback.
Would you say that's Barron?
Say what?
Would you say that's Barron?
Barron? Oh, I feel like Cincinnati. Let me see if I have it still, but I feel like
y'all can say who they pick. I'm gonna go get my food real quick.
I feel like it would be more of Will Johnson than Barron, but I mean maybe actually. Snaps. Yeah, the Seagulls could draft Sable. I could see that. The pick is in. Are you hoping, Oak? Are you hoping that it's a cornerback for the Cincinnati Bengals?
Well, so the Cardinals took Walter Nolan, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
I mean, I guess Cincinnati's kind of an in-between man, so. He is. Well, I wish you the best. Oak, I got nothing but love in my heart for you.
All right, I'm back. I was eating. I was eating a big cob of corn. My neighbor, they basically make the corn and they use those Mexican spices. Bomb. That's why I was like too distracted. So I made
Asian season.
Yeah. Listen,
dude, there ain't nothing better than fresh picked corn.
Listen, I don't know, if you guys have this, but where I live, you got these people with these carts and they have corn and they pour these type of spices. Yum.
Yeah, we don't have. We had more in Colorado, not much here in Florida. They're a little scared here in Florida right now.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, I was listening to that. I actually had a buddy one summer. We needed to make some cash, and he hit me up and was like, "Hey, I got an uncle that has a cornfield, and they need to harvest. He's like, it needs some extra hands." So we went out there one summer, and we were picked corn for a day, and I absolutely fucking loved it. I was like, "Yo, let's go back tomorrow." Honestly, I had fun picking corn, and two, you got to we would literally pull it straight off and just eat some right out there in the field for lunch, and it was the best, sweetest corn, no seasoning, nothing. I'm telling you, fresh picked corn, something else. Of course, my buddy was like, "No, I don't want to fucking do that." I'm like, "Bro, he's willing to pay us. Let's fucking go." My friends were lazy. They're talking about Shador going to the Steelers, but too bad Get Own Kid's not here to give us his intake on it. Crazy Juice says Will Johnson for the Bengals. Kenny saying Mike Green. Roger Goodell's walking out to the stage to let us know. John Jay already knows, probably.
Yep, I'm about to know as well.
I'm hearing nothing but laughter from the panel right now.
You're gonna like this pick, Levi.
Levi's
All
gonna
right,
love
let's see.
this
Let's
one.
see.
Thank God it's not James Pierce. That's all I
With the
got to say.
17th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Bengals
Spudgy.
select.
Honestly,
Spudgy is
at this
secretly
point-
sad that his team is not picking
At
up
this
Shamar
point,
Stewart.
I don't mind him going there because he can be a good player. He can be.
Could be.
He can be, but how long is that going to take? 2-3 seasons?
How do
Well,
you feel
I
about
mean-
that, Oak Squirrel? If you're still in the chat, bro.
Oh, he's probably trying right now.
I'm not like I was saying. I mean, he's probably pissed that the Niners didn't take him.
So, like, let's go over
Yeah.
this. They're doing the highlights. That first highlight shows nothing. No one blocked him. Second highlight shows a little bit of quickness, but no one blocked him.
Ooh.
Here we are. Now, okay, that's a decent power move, but Florida's not been known for that offensive line for a while.
Oak likes the pick.
Now, over the center? Okay. I like the hustle to come back and get the screen. I'll give him
I'm
that.
seeing him do slam dunks and deadlifts.
He's athletic, but
Oak likes the pick.
Okay, now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing the highlights. The guy ran right into him. Okay, you guys are showing that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I love when the NFL does that. Like, they used to do that for some of the Clemson guys, like Trevor Lawrence, where they're like, "Oh, look at this throw," and I'm like, "That was against a D3 team, and his wide receiver is a first-round pick that just ran right fucking past that guy. Like, that guy could have played perfect technique, and he still never would have kept up with him because it's just a difference in athletic talent. But there are plenty of guys across the NFL that can keep up with that.
So they just show a graphic that Shamar Stewart is the same as Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
Did they really?
And Damian Lee wants to take the Niners fan for $3,000.
I'm sorry, but Myles Garrett actually produced.
Yes.
And you're not wrong,
he
Oak
said-
Squirrel. You did need another defensive end, especially after Hubbard retirement.
You could have gotten a much better one, in my opinion. That'll produce right away.
I definitely
Shamar
like
might
some
be
other guys.
Shamar
more.
might be good in the long run.
Ravens,
Especially-
I feel like the Ravens draft room just breathed a huge sigh of relief, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see if Baltimore is going to stick around in the first round. And of course, I'm looking at teams like New York. Who's going to do the deal with the New York Giants or maybe the Jets, the Saints? Who's going to do that deal to come back into the first round to come get a quarterback so they can get that fifth-year option?
And we have some breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Jerry Jones has just left the bar.
So,
He'll be
we
back there
got-
tomorrow.
We got East Coast Red and Gold, one of David McNider's podcast buddies.
Seattle is on the clock.
It's
Whatever bar
Jets.
that is,
Mhm.
they love his business because he is in there.
She also
every
likes
single day.
the pick.
Man, I'm not
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that he don't like
He's
the
a
pick.
great run defender.
Shamar Stewart is
got
high as shit
He's
right
got
now.
the motor. He's a good tackler.
He is avoiding answering these questions, bro.
He needs to work on his pass rushing.
Yeah,
I mean that, but that's Chris Kaserik's job, right?
yeah.
So
He plays
I mean,
with
I heard-
violence. He has
I heard
violent
Chris
hands,
Kosarek-
violent intentions. I
heard
can say that
rumor
about
Chris
Michael
Kosarek
Williams.
was in love with Shamar Stewart. So Chris Kaserek might be a little upset right now that they didn't draft Shamar. But
Spudgy.
no,
Shamar, I think, is a little tilted right now. Like, he on something. I'm telling you. Like,
it's just that Texas energy.
oh, Seattle, the pick is in pretty quickly here. There's
been in
Mike
for a while.
McDaniels. Oh, I miss you, Mike. Come back. I miss you, Mike.
the Seahawks have the Ravens' former defensive coordinator from 2023.
Come back.
Mhm. Is that a good or bad thing?
Who do you think they take right here, Levi?
Hold
Smudgy's
Spongy
laughing.
nose.
Yeah, I kind of also know.
All I'll say is that Crazy Juice was right just about 5 minutes ago when he said.
Oh, was he? There you go.
Yes, he predicted it.
Where?
Oh, Zabel. Oh man.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad if he can develop.
It's not a bad pick.
I know.
If he
Like
can really develop.
there's been again, he's played every position. They need that.
Are they gonna put him at tackle or guard?
They drafted this kid from LSU last year who needs to play better, but he still got potential. They needed someone probably to play on the opposite side there, and he'll definitely help Walker's draft potential. And like they're showing the Senior Bowl highlights there. You can't be mad at that pick. He's got a pretty good floor.
He rented 250 acres of land to plant corn in South Dakota.
They're showing him his
Did he really?
actual highlights on my end.
Yes.
And all I'll say is his quarterback is actually on my top 20 for the quarterback position.
Yeah.
Cam Miller. Don't be shocked if he is like a seventh round pick or something.
Sheesh.
He could jump up boards.
I'm not saying he's like the best offensive line, but at least the Seahawks care about strengthening their line versus my team for whatever we don't invest in them.
Yeah, you can't be mad with that pick. That their offensive line crumbled last year, and so did their team with it. Like the trenches.
Here we go, though. We're at Tampa Bay on the clock, right? Mike Evans isn't getting any younger. What do you do here?
I think this is going to be Jahdae Barron. I think it's going to be Jahdae Barron.
Will Johnson, maybe?
Possibly.
You notice how he's dropping. Turf toe is a big deal, folks.
Jihad Campbell, linebacker.
Oh, that's right. David
Levante David,
is he?
Yeah, Levante David getting up there in age.
I know, like, yeah, I'm surprised he's still in the league.
You could go with an edge player. They need someone. Yaya Diaby, one of my guys from Draft Special 2 years ago, finally developing out there on the opposite side. They could go edge here.
I liked him in the draft. Now, some folks didn't, but I liked him in the draft. I was like, I think we should take this guy. And he dropped. I think he was a 5th round pick or 4th.
Third round pick technically. And you could argue him and Gillette, the edge rusher this year. Yeah, a lot of similarities in their numbers.
Ooh. I put him in my top 20 for edge.
Same college, even like. So I think Gallette's going to be a 3rd round steal, kind of like Yaya was.
Man, I didn't have Ashton Gillette in my top 20 for the edge rusher position.
So my short list for guys, edge 3rd and later. Of course, you got to have Sawyer from Ohio State, Gillette, however you want to say it. Of course, David Walker.
Yep.
Robinson from Alabama, Ryland from Virginia Tech, Ugu from Ohio State, Miami, Ohio. McLeod from Auburn, and then Roberts.
Jordan Birch. I have Ahmad Hassan.
The thing about Sawyer is he led this edge class with balls batted down to the line of scrimmage at Ohio State with 6 of them, which I really value edge rushers that can read it. If they understand they don't win on the 1st and 2nd move and the quarterback's still back there, or in the short down situations, like it's so critical to teach your young defensive linemen, hey, we're in a 3rd and short situation. You're not going to have time to get to that quarterback. It's more about making the read. Is he trying to throw that slant? Get your arms up and get a hand on that ball. Like that's so much more important than trying to get after the quarterback on that 3rd and short situation. And he's one of those guys.
I mean, anything's possible.
When you look at the stops category, which are just big plays that kept them from getting the 1st down, the kid from Auburn leads the category. Landon Jackson from Arkansas is in that category, but there's him and Hassanin from Boise State are both guys that had high stop numbers, but also had high missed tackle rates. So it means they have room for growth and they're super high effort players. Ryland from Virginia Tech's another one of those guys. Ugu Swenson from LSU's on that list as well. And then also, I like guys that actually get to the quarterback and hit them, and Sawyer's on that list. Not just hurries, but the hits on the quarterback.
Sorry if you heard a dog in the background. My neighbor's dog is pretty crazy. I just heard him barking, so that's why I say that.
And if you're looking at
Oh, they're talking about the Times top 100. Guess who made that list?
Jalen Hurts.
Yes. Has anyone else's quarterback in here made that list?
I just love the one guy in Abbott Elementary. He's a Ravens fan, and they were showing him in his office with some Ravens gear. I love that show. Fun fact, if you're looking at true pass set numbers in this draft class too, like regardless of round, just true pass set, Josiah Stewart from Michigan's number 1 in this draft class, Abdul Carter's 2nd, Swenson from LSU's 3rd. Then you've got Mike Green, Galot from LSU, and then Princely from Ole Miss. So, like, if you're looking for a rotational pass rusher in this draft,
I don't know, man. I don't like Princely.
I'm excited for the 3rd round. You don't like who?
Princely.
He didn't make my thing because he's rated too high technically. I'm just mentioning him on the true pass set numbers. He didn't show up anywhere else, to be honest.
Eva, did you finish most of that? That's your draft special?
Mhm.
I did not do any work today because, like I said, I woke up, dude. When I woke up, I started puking my guts out like most of the morning. Like,
Yep. You saw it.
Shocking, very shocking
Mhm.
picture. I guess
Who is
this
it? Who is it?
It's a Mike Evans replacement.
Oh, really?
One of the best receivers in this class, in my opinion. From the
Wow.
Yep.
I said Mike Evans ain't getting any younger.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, we've talked about this kid. Like, he's been a stud for 3 years.
Yep.
Like, everyone slept on him, and his just name never got talked about.
Yep.
Like, and they,
Now,
like, I think John Jay talked about it last
Yep.
stream. They're wide receiver U right now.
Yeah. Again, the air raid offense isn't like just bombing the ball. Like there's a reason why they run the shotgun, because it allows the quarterback to use his weapons and like in different types of ways. So if he can do also the slot, and then that's always a plus. But yeah,
Kid's a stud.
yeah.
Like, they knew his freshman year that he was going to be special.
Mm-hmm.
He's been a first-round pick ever since.
Yeah,
his
basically.
freshman
I love what PFF says. There seems to be some draft fatigue with Egbuka, who's been talked about as NFL prospect for 3 years. Don't fall for it. He's a high floor, versatile, and savvy wide receiver as a borderline wide receiver 1-2.
Honestly, that's what it is. Draft.
Exactly. I when I read that, I was like, damn,
I had
that's
him.
so fucking accurate.
Of course, I had
Mhm.
him or Josh Simmons going to the the Houston Texans.
We got to make like a friendly bet about Josh Simmons.
I think he's going to the Texans if he doesn't go any earlier.
I could see the Texans. I put the Houston on my list because trading away 2 of their starting offensive linemen, which don't get me wrong, the guard that they gave y'all, I'm not a fan of, but he might work in
You know
y'all's
what?
system.
Don't even get me started on that. Because
Yeah, I know. What's just so funny, we had been on so many like things where I talked so much shit about that player after watching one of their games.
Yep.
And then when that trade happened, my heart sank for you. I was like, no.
So they're showing a graphic of the latest wide receivers from Ohio State that have been drafted like in the top 20, and all of them were good in Ohio State, and now they just show another graphic where there's a young wide receiver who is projected to be a top 20
Jeremiah
wide receiver.
Smith.
So
Yeah.
Again, like if you're a team desperately that needs a wide receiver, Ohio State, that offensive system makes them become really good.
And we're going to commercial break, guys. Woo!
Of course they are. With the Denver Broncos 3 minutes on the clock. I wonder what Kyle, our Denver guy, would think about this.
Oh,
What up,
Marion
49er
Hampton,
Eddie, by the
baby.
way?
Oh, Marion Hampton, baby.
Oh, 49er Eddie in
I
the
just
building.
don't agree with the Marion Hampton
Cracking
first
buddy.
round pick. I couldn't do it if I was a GM.
What we're doing? Hey! I know what we're doing. We're doing Luther Burden here.
I mean,
So, get on kid. His team is about to, be on the clock.
Maybe
they don't have a
Travion
quarterback. Is this Shador time?
Yes, it sure is. Sure
I feel like if they draft Shador, it's going to be a Kenny Pickett 2.0, man.
Dude, you want to know what he just wrote on YTC's comment? If they get him, they're going to be 2-15.
No,
See, he agrees with me.
I think he'll be fine.
He's a good dude.
So the reasoning is this. Last time when they picked Kenny Pickett, they could have waited and they did it because they felt the pressure and the need to. While I certainly understand that to a certain perspective, no, dude, take a shot on a late round guy at that point.
Well, that they might take Milrow.
Go find you a property like y'all did.
Tomlin's in love with Milrow.
I could understand that because Pittsburgh, to make the playoffs, just has to stay in rhythm and get some first downs. And Milrow's running potential alone gives you that to a certain extent, just like Lamar's does, And when the play breaks down, which I don't like Arthur Smith's offense and his play constructions. And I feel like he puts his quarterbacks in bad positions with no good reads. So Milrow will hide that and help that, just like Lamar hid that for a lot of his offensive coordinators for years.
They would be like giving a big, a finger at the Ravens, with Lamar.
Yeah.
They'd be.
I'm telling you right now, I don't want to see quarterback power right with Jason Milrow, with DK Metcalf coming from X left in motion, and Pickens already lined up, basically slot in line in that formation. So you're running behind Darnell Washington, George Pickens, and DK Metcalf on the outside. Yeah, no thanks. Pass, hard pass.
Oh, you don't want to face that, or that's?
Yeah, I don't want to face that. That I can. Don't get me wrong. If I was the Steelers, I'd think about Milrow. Don't get me wrong. You I have my reservations about him to a certain extent, but I agree with a lot of NFL analysts when you're talking about ceiling of a player. By far the highest ceiling, because
is outstanding.
Everything that is wrong with his game is either coachable.
Are you serious?
I don't want to say it character but because I don't know this.
Gilly the King is next to Deion Sanders.
Yeah,
no.
I would take Milrow over Sanders if I was the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm not even going to lie to you, because Sanders, DK Metcalf, and George Pickens are not going to excel in a screen offense, which is what Sanders needs. Sanders needs to go to almost a similar offense that RG3 ran in his rookie year. Because RG3 won Offensive Rookie of the Year throwing screens constantly, which, as someone that has played, nothing infuriates me more when I'm playing safety than a team that plays an effective wide receiver screen offense. It's annoying. You never get a break. You can never play off coverage. You can't get that break. It's hard on you, man. I'm telling you.
We're getting a Make-A-Wish pick this early in the draft.
Yeah. But yeah, if you don't know, that's what makes wide receiver screen games so infuriating, because your coach will teach you, hey man, all right, on this coverage you can play 10 yards off, or you're going to go into you can play up, but you're going to go into a retreat technique before the ball's snapped, gain your yardage so he doesn't run by you on this cover 3, yada yada yada. You can't do that when they're playing an effective wide receiver screen game. You got to be constantly ready to go downhill and go get them. And y'all did that actually a lot, Sponge. I watched y'all run some fake bubble screens where then you would run the slot fade.
Mm-hmm.
I think y'all actually did it in the Super Bowl. Y'all worked that into the game plan.
Broncos picked is already.
Ooh.
Yep.
It's not offense. It is not offense.
Oh. What is this
one of
pick
the
then?
Ballers. It is a defensive back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Way to go there, nickel. Is this your
I
day,
like
Darren?
this. Yeah, it sure is.
That's not a bad pick.
I like that.
This is, I mean, like last year, we had a ton of great defensive backs fall to like around the 20 range.
Yeah. This is their version of Quinyon Mitchell.
It really is. Or Terry and Armstead.
I don't know. I mean,
either one.
And the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock.
Oh, God. This is where, I'm going to be honest, I start getting nervous. Because I am very, very vocal that I think Pittsburgh has nailed their past two drafts really well. And I don't really want to see that trend continue.
Didn't they draft Faltanu?
Say what?
Didn't they draft Faltanu in the first last year?
I think it was Broderick. Broderick was that. Fatanu was their first round pick last year.
I wouldn't call that a nail.
So, like I said, they invested first round pick last year in Fatanu. They invested a first round pick the previous year in Broderick Jones. They went and got Mason McCormick from North Dakota State last year. Or I'm sorry, South Dakota State. Zach Frazier from Virginia.
West Virginia.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, so we got Wolfie in the building. All right, Wolfie.
Hey, what up, Wolfie?
Hey. Cal Williams, baby, let's go.
Ooh.
All right, so he likes the pick.
Okay, so a bunch of people like the picks, which is good.
I've got the 49ers like live on my tablet here, but they're, John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan are about to come talk about it. But like the chat, I mean, a lot of people are like, "Oh, Will Johnson, I didn't know corner was a need. I mean,
I was really hoping for
I ain't gonna lie, if I'm Baltimore, I'm thinking about trading up for Will Johnson.
And the Steelers pick is in.
Yep.
But Will Johnson might go off the
who
board
are they going to draft?
It's gonna be a quarterback.
Imagine if it's Shador Sanders. I may have to leave again.
Oh my God! I know
Shador Saunders or Jalen Milroe right here.
Or Jackson Dart.
Or Jackson Dart.
Yeah, Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look, I'm judging this draft room right now. They don't look like the happiest. Like they look all business and like just meh.
Yeah, they're
showing.
They're not happy because they got forced by Dion to take Shador.
Oh, Shador got that look like he's starting to worry a little bit.
He's like, "Oh no, do I suck?"
Dion's trying to probably looks like he's telling him it's good, baby, it's good. Like you go.
They might take Derek Harmon here too. They need a need for defensive tackle. I mean,
they
don't be shocked.
They took Benton from Wisconsin a couple years ago.
They could draft Luther Burden to replace Pickens because I heard Pickens is getting trade interest. So.
I mean, maybe it's a linebacker.
I can't believe the Cowboys took Tyler Booker. That's such a Cowboys thing.
But it was so amazing.
Jake said he was calling him an MFer on.
We have a spoiler alert, and it's not a quarterback.
Oh, Jake's crashing out as a Bengals fan.
If not a quarterback, then it's probably Will Johnson.
Oh, I heard the sound effect.
I was correct. Actually.
Derek
I just heard it. Hey, Wolfie, we heard it through your TV, by the way.
Oh, you want me to turn it down so it's not a surprise?
Wow.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit for us. But
wow. And he continues to fall.
Levi, did I not say that
Hold on,
might be a defensive tackle?
Oh my goodness!
I said it might be a defensive tackle. Then. And
he fits
correct.
like that.
Bro,
3-4 like.
Yeah, he's about to cry because he doesn't have to deal with Shador Sanders on his team.
I mean, he's not a bad player though. You can't be too mad with that pick. Like,
Listen,
He can't be.
I may have my biases towards Oregon, but this dude is big.
yeah, he showed up at the combine too. He's 310 pounds, and he moved so cleanly for that weight. Like,
Yep.
He's a good player.
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, for
He's
a
a
guy
good
that
player.
big with that speed, that says a lot.
I think we know where Jim Harbaugh is going here.
Now this is going to be a big curveball. A lot of people
I
have
know.
him taking Loveland, and Loveland, of course, not
No,
on the
I-
board right now.
No, I knew Loveland wasn't going to be there, so I had him getting Grant. But I think next best option, if it's not Grant, it is going to be Will Johnson. He is going to get one of his Michigan players.
You're
sorry.
not wrong. I mean, if you look at
He-
that cornerbacks right there,
And he knows. You know, Jim Harbaugh knows the potential that Will Johnson has.
and of course,
I think
last
this
year,
is where Mike Green comes off the board.
Yeah, I got Mike Green. I think it's Mike Green.
I'm saying Will
Dayon Henley,
Johnson.
3rd round pick, one of our guys from a year ago or 2 years
Or
ago.
Matthew Golden.
Or
Matthew Golden. No, I was saying Matthew Golden or Mike Green here.
I'm saying Matthew Golden's going to go the next pick to Green Bay if he doesn't go here.
That would be solid.
I feel like it's.
'Cause-
I agree with Sponge. I think it's got to be Will Johnson, man.
I think it's
Like,
got to be Will Johnson.
He also last year, in the 2nd round, drafted his former defensive captain linebacker from Michigan. I think
Yep. I forget that kid's name.
Dayon Henley's a stud too.
I
Crazy
forget.
for
Oh my
Will
god, I
Johnson.
forget the kid's name that he drafted last year from Michigan.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. He was their defensive captain,
I
middle
know
linebacker.
who you're talking about.
Let me see. I can find it. Let's see.
Was it an edge? I think it was an edge.
No, Junior Colson, linebacker.
Yeah, Junior Colson. Yep.
Yep.
I didn't know he was the captain, but
Yeah, he was one of the defensive captains, I think, over there for
and
Michigan.
was Will Johnson a captain too?
That I
They're
don't
gonna
know.
select- They're going to select Shador Sanders.
But Dayon Henley here from
Oh my
Washington
God.
State was one of the
Shador
studs.
I have a-
Sanders.
2 years
I have a
ago.
question for David McNiner.
Huh.
So the Rams, their quarterback is old. Do you think if Shador is still there, do you think the Rams will draft him?
Yes,
I wanna
actually.
know.
Honestly, it's a total Sean McVay move.
Because Rudy's not here.
And
I
Sean
mean,
I
McVay
mean,
is like-
they just signed like Matthew Stafford to I can't remember how long the contract extension
Yeah.
is.
Rumor was they were going to sign Jackson Dart, but the wife
Yeah.
was a little too into it.
Ooh.
What's that mean?
See, what- okay, what's her type? What's her type?
Well,
The fact that Wolfie's like,
James
"What's
Richard
that mean?"
Garoppolo.
What the hell does that mean?
James Richard Garoppolo is
Wow.
Stafford's current backup. I mean,
Damn.
So that's not good. She already got with the backup. That's unfortunate. Twice.
Hi,
two
Jemima.
times.
It's Zach Wilson 2.0.
Whoa!
Well, Wolfie, you didn't hear about Kelly Stafford? Like when they were in college, she got with the backup QB to piss Matthew Stafford
Oh,
off.
that's what you're getting off? Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy. She admitted that, dude. That's wild.
That is not.
stuff, dude.
Let me
Oh,
warn
she
you, gentlemen.
got-
Any
she-
woman that's like that vindictive in a certain sense towards you,
She wanted that
maybe,
back.
we'll just say that she's passionate.
She definitely had to sleep on the couch that night that came out.
Oh my god.
Something.
Or
tell you
for
what.
all we know, she made him sleep on the couch.
I think
No,
the
oh my god, I can't say this with Sponge here. I can't say that.
The Rams pick is going to be Jahad Campbell.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad picker. Stafford was sitting in the C chair, if you understand that reference.
Oh my god.
He was there,
Man,
present, and
no.
watching.
They're taking
Long in the
an
house.
awfully long time.
What up, CG?
They probably wanted Derek Harmon because that was one of the most mocked
They
players. Derek Harmon.
Yeah. I've always mocked Michigan to.
What's good,
I just
CG?
feel like they definitely need some secondary help.
Yeah.
Jake here is a
Sean Tyler
Bengals
Brooks.
fan, guys.
Jake,
Tyler.
I don't like the Shamar pick. I'm sorry, as a Ravens fan, I was like, oh, thank God they didn't take a good player I wanted.
Dude, I laughed my ass off, dude.
We all did too.
They
made the pick, and I didn't know the pick
I was
yet
hoping
because
that the Niners wouldn't take him. I mean,
I think I'm the one most delayed out of everyone here. And Sponge and John Jay just started laughing, and then David started laughing.
Oh, I really started laughing on the Cowboys pick.
And then I saw the pick and I started laughing. Good old.
I like the Cowboys pick. The Cowboys pick was good. I don't hate it. I don't think it's bad. I thought
they could have traded back.
I hate to say this. Anytime someone drafts to protect their quarterback with offensive line, I have a hard time arguing with the pick. And it's very clear that if you're looking at a pure guard, he's a great pass protector. And after him, there's no other pure guards. Every other guard's going to be probably a tackle convert.
Yeah, I do understand where you're coming from, Spongy.
I agree with you on that, Wolfie, to a certain degree.
It will be so funny if Shador does not go in the first round.
I told you, I love Shador as a second round pick.
Hey, could you imagine him sitting in the green room?
I have been telling y'all that since day one of mock drafts that I love Shador as a second.
Well, no. The only reason they didn't invite him because is that Shiloh Sanders has to be with him at all times. So Shiloh also would have been.
I hate people that argue the nepotism argument with Shador and Dion, and they'll be like, well, Archie and it's like, no, if you don't understand the difference, and the things that are done, said.
Archie doesn't have his uncles or his dad coaching him right now. They aren't the coach for his college team.
That green room looks pretty empty.
LA is taking this down to the wire.
Down to the wire, guys.
Yeah, I just looked 40 seconds right now.
And
they're still they just picked up the phone at 34 seconds. Dialing. This old man is struggling to dial, it looks like.
0, 0, 0. Time ran out.
Shit.
Time ran out.
What happened?
Time ran out. They forfeit their pick.
That'd be so hilarious.
It actually happened to the Jaguars. They had back-to-back.
I have never seen a draft room that looks more dead inside. I'm gonna be honest.
What happened? Oh, the pick is in, I guess now, but
they waited till the wire to make this call.
No, they literally waited until the clock is.
They've got someone performing on stage to try to buy time. I'm gonna see that
Dude, seriously, are you guys okay? I was gonna say, are you guys actually still arguing about this?
No,
you guys are just making this take too long.
Watch them take Shador Sanders here.
If it hits 0, I think they just move on.
They have Herbert on a big contract, so I highly doubt that.
Yeah, they're not really doing that. That'd be funny though, but they're not doing that. But to come back to the Booker pick, man, I do agree that taking a guard that early is not the best move, but it's not like you got Booker who's supposed to be the number one guard in this draft who has Hall of Fame potential. So but what if you didn't have? I do agree, but what if you didn't have a trade partner? You know what I mean? So you might as well get the guys you wanted.
And they probably don't want to deal with the man because he's freaking Jerry Jones.
Yeah, it's true. Very hard to
get. So you're saying he got a dick pic already?
Yeah, yes, he did. That is what they draft based off. That's the criteria they draft based off. So
you're saying Booker's packing, and he's not. I'm not talking about the. I was trying to make a reference to the basketball player.
God, we already waited the whole time for the clock to run.
Because they're the Chargers.
Oh, they're charging their phones right now. Their phones died.
Valiant was trying to give them information from the other draft room.
Yeah, I think the Rams take John. I think the Rams take John Campbell Kenny. That's my prediction. It's just way too much of a shoe-in. It's so perfect.
It's either
Val.
Diehard or a quarterback. I mean, honestly,
I would love for them to take quarterbacks. I don't like any of these. So
no,
I would absolutely love that.
Shocking because it wouldn't be shocking.
5 more picks till Baltimore's pick.
The pick is finally in.
Finally, here comes Roger Goodell.
Did you see the pick, Spongy? You ready?
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. The 22nd pick.
What?
Wow.
The Chargers
Wow.
Marion
select.
Hampton?
Yeah.
What?
Marion
Wow.
Hampton?
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
What?
That's actually okay. It's not the worst.
Now keep in mind, Harbaugh did have Frank Gore when he was in Frisco.
what in the Greg
Yeah.
Roman happened there?
That's okay.
Exactly.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
That's actually,
Although,
but
don't-
that's
don't
so
they-
left field.
Don't they already have a running back?
I just been very vocal. I don't think he's a first round pick. I think he's a second round pick.
Now it's the Packers, guys.
I think you could compare him to Jonathan Brooks from last year. Maybe a little
Man, are
faster,
they
but
Man, are they just letting Will Johnson fall to the Eagles? Because if so, I'm fine with it. Like, honestly,
like I said, if I'm Baltimore, I'm thinking about calling for a trade up for Will Johnson. Play
I'm
him
so
opposite
shocked.
Marlon
I
Humphrey.
would, at this point, I wouldn't because it's either there's still going
I
to be.
can't
a DB
believe
talent.
he's still on the board. Like, I feel like he goes off the board
Yeah.
right here to Green Bay, like
No,
to replace
no,
Jair
I
Alexander.
feel like it's going to be Minnesota where he goes off the board.
No, I got Green Bay taking an edge. They're going to take James
I-
Pierce Jr., Green.
No,
One or two.
They could use an
don't
edge
even tell me
player,
that.
Wolfie. You are right on that, actually.
Wolfie, don't even tell me that. Okay.
I'm telling you, bro, it's going to be an edge. What's the edge that you want?
I won't be.
It's possible he can fall to you guys, but so then hope for Mike Green. So
I know
Mike
Green,
falls.
Azaraku, and Pierce still be on the board. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah,
They're gonna
dude.
let this. They're gonna let this time run out because it's in Wisconsin. So
Go, Pack, go.
They're not picking a wide receiver. I'm sorry, they just never do it.
I
I'm
think
gonna
they
step
might go
away for a
wide
second.
receiver.
I
They
could,
should pick a wide receiver.
I don't know. I
They might
mean,
take Golden. I mean, the
D-line corner. This could be where Will Johnson comes off the
It could
board.
be.
Mhm.
And they're bringing food to the ABC booth.
If they were to draft Will Johnson, it'd be a great pick for him.
Did you say food, Spudzy? Now I'm hungry.
Well, with the
Yeah.
turf toe
No.
though, the turf toe is my issue. Is that's the type of thing that
I mean,
Yeah, but he's gonna be ready by training camp. You know?
Yeah.
He's supposed to be.
and I think he's ready now. He wouldn't be.
Did they bring some food out? They brought some fries.
Yeah.
Oh, stop
No,
saying
they broke-
food. I'm hungry.
It's like some Wisconsin dish.
They brought a cheese plate. Oh, they brought. Oh, no, never mind. Not a cheese plate. They brought out
Cheese plate.
cheese,
I mean, honestly-
chips, wings.
Wolfie, you're gonna like this. I have Shamar Stewart ranked as my 49th player on my big one.
that sounds about right.
And
I actually
the
thought he was
player
more of a
above
late third.
and
I
the
have
player
Shamar Stewart ranked
above
as a
him-
late third.
Is that hot wings?
The
I think
player
so.
above him. Is
Who's got hot
Shador
wings? I'm so jealous.
No,
The
I
player
don't know.
I
I
have
don't know
ranked
what
above him
what
is
they are.
I'm
What
straight
player do you have ranked
starving.
above him?
Shador.
Shador. Oh, okay. All right. I don't hate it because I think Shamar Stewart is a third, fourth round pick.
I
I think
think
in the third, fourth.
based off his stats, he is a third, fourth round pick, maybe even a fifth.
So Shamar Stewart? No, he's a first round pick. That's the Bengals.
yes, but if you
You'll
look
like this,
at
Wolfie.
your-
Shamar Stewart's has one of the highest missed tackle rates in this entire edge class.
Does he?
Go,
Yeah.
Pat,
Tell that to
go,
Larry
go,
Krueger.
Pat,
He's
go,
hear that.
Go, Pat, go. Like, shut up.
He's I don't believe in Shamar Stewart at all. Obviously, you guys can tell, but
Yeah, go, Pat, go. Hurry this pick up, please. Go, go, go. Make your pick.
I know one of Spongy's guys, Ingram Dawkins from Georgia, has actually got the worst missed tackle rate in this entire draft class at edge.
No, he's just ranked 25th.
Like,
on my
what is it? I
list.
think like
Okay.
26.7% or something like that. Like,
So,
can you
no,
imagine
no.
missing more than a quarter of your tackles attempts?
Now they're passing hot dogs. around.
so McNiner, Sam Bell is in the chat, the Tennessee Titans fan.
you know,
Oh, also Derek Harmon for the interior defensive line, Sponge.
I don't.
He's
think
the one. When I
have
mentioned that
him on
26.7%, Derek Harmon has a
Yeah, me-
26.7
me neither. I don't
missed
have him in
tackle
anything.
percentage.
Um,
The next guy is actually Zeke Biggers. Zeke Biggers has a 25% missed tackle rate. And then the third guy is Tonka Hemingway from South Carolina. Coming
We're,
in
we're
at
about to get
23.3.
Beto here in a minute.
So Sam, if you want to join some guys that go to YTC's channel, because I don't have you on any and I don't want to.
And they do have the link dropped.
Yeah, I'm not dropping
Yeah.
the link in the chat.
Sorry,
I don't
Sam.
do that.
Sorry, buddy.
That guy looks like Mike McCarthy.
We shouldn't be shocked that Shamar Stewart went to the Bengals if you really think about it. Honestly, we should have figured that out actually from the start because of Marion Mims. The year prior, he was a project with high upside, not really much protection, not a lot of experience. Same with Shamar Stewart. He has all the athletic ability, all
Can
those
the
traits.
Packers make their
But
depth?
That's very
really,
true.
honestly, should have saw it coming.
Very
Can the
valid.
Packers please make their freaking
Yeah.
pick? Like, please and thank you.
I know. Make your pick already. Like, quit elongating this
We
thing.
understand you're the hometown.
They haven't heard this much cheering for their team for a while, so they're really raking it in.
Like, oh, this
These
is
guys are going to pick Roger Lagerbeam.
Robert Long.
Longer team, better team.
Longer beam.
What do you want?
This is where Emin Wari comes off the board, and they're just like, we have all the best safeties in the NFL. I'm kidding.
What's Tom Grossi going to say? How's Tom Grossi going to feel?
Oh, I know, right? Where's Grossi's reaction when you need it?
You got
Yeah,
your
these
Grossi.
guys, they're in Green Bay. Maybe that's why they're doing this for dramatic effect.
Jake, etc. We had time expire, literally.
The Chargers, Jake, the Chargers just let the time run out too.
Yeah.
So this is
Man, the broadcast is so bored. They're eating hot dogs right now. Like, this should tell you enough, NFL. Hurry your pickup.
He is baked,
in.
yo. That guy's
Appreciate
baked.
it.
He is stoned.
What, that guy eating the hot dog?
The guy eating the hot dog in ABC, ABC coverage. That guy.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
baked.
watching ABC
fuck.
coverage right now, too. No, their pick
you
expired.
eating a hot dog there, McShay?
Is that McShay?
I don't think it's McShay.
Is it McShay?
I don't think so.
It might be McShay. Some old white dude.
That's for sure.
Yes.
Oh, what did you guys think of Colson Loveland over Warren? That was
Honestly,
a surprise.
Okay.
Wild.
I for the system, Ben Johnson. I think Ben Johnson can make him work. And you know how? I think it was Ben Johnson pick, but when Detroit drafted Jahmyr Gibbs way too early, I think this might kind of turn out like that a little bit. Like Loveland's very.
Here's Warren, but Warren's like the
What,
clear cut.
Gibbs? Around 20, right?
Yeah, that's 12. I think he was supposed to go to the
I was
college.
happy with Gibbs at 20. Loveland
Gibbs
that
was
high.
Gibbs was 12.
I thought that blew my mind. I thought it was gonna be Warren to the Bears. So
Yeah.
he's still a good tight end. I still think he's gonna be good. He has huge upside receiving ability wise. Like I don't know
If
about
they can get
blocking.
rid of Cole Kmet, then I think Ben Johnson is gonna that guy's
Oh,
gonna
what if they
retire.
moved Komet for third or fourth?
That could be very
Oh,
possible.
oh, dude, that's like I would trade for like a 6th or a 7th. I don't know if you can get a 3rd or a 4th for that guy.
You can probably find a sucker like the Raiders.
True.
I see puppy. Adorable
like
puppy.
Say hi, little girl.
I know people are like, that's not a puppy. I'm like, every dog is a puppy to me. It could be a 200-pound
Who is
fucking.
Mark Murphy? Who is Mark Murphy?
The
I've
owner
never
of
heard his name.
the Packers. Well, not owner, but he runs it.
Yeah, technically, yeah, they have a
Play
board of
quarterback.
directors.
They
Yeah,
said
he's the
he
lead
played
board of
quarterback.
directors.
For the
Yeah,
Packers.
president and chief executive office.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I
is
like
not
that. The
the
whole
be-
like, experiment.
This is not the best draft in the NFL. Maybe it's the quickest first round of all time, but we're not.
well, they're just trying to make this super dramatic for the Green Bay Packer fans.
Oh my God! Can
Thank
you
you, Juice.
please
I
hurry
appreciate
your
it.
speech up, please?
Oh,
Can you
look,
please hurry this speech up?
you got Beto in the building. What's up, buddy?
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How's everybody doing?
Good.
Welcome to Stream.
Thank you. I saw you guys on, and I'm like, hey, let me
What's
jump
up,
in and
Beto?
have some fun. What's up, gentlemen?
Please hurry
The
this
pick
up.
is in.
Thank you.
The pick is in. Packers.
Shut up! Shut up, Mark.
The
Murphy.
cheeseheads.
Pick is in. It's gonna be an edge rusher or Matthew Golden.
I know Crazy Juice is saying it's golden.
That'd be crazy if they
Gotta
did
be
wide
Golden.
receiver.
Is he still going?
He's just
Yes.
talking. He's like, yeah, I want this to last like forever. I want my fans to be throwing tomatoes at me by the time.
So
You think he knows he's in Green Bay?
Yeah, you were.
Oh!
yep.
Knew
You
it.
guys saw
I
it?
knew it. I
Did
knew
they
that's where you were
really
going.
go for Golden?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They did Matthew Golden.
A wide receiver in Green Bay.
I don't mind it.
They've been joking that they never take a first round wide receiver, so it's finally time, I guess.
But that went on for
Well,
way
the
too long.
thing about Texas is it's warm, and the thing about Green Bay is it's so cold that football players forget how to
Bro,
play,
that
right?
That guy
John Jay knows what I'm
so
talking
long.
about.
No. I now have beef with the Packers because of how long that guy spoke.
You know what's crazy is
that
that's an
SpongeBob?
interesting pick. That's a really
Yes, it
interesting
sure
pick.
is.
What's
He's
up,
a
little
great
man?
player. I didn't think
What
he'd
up?
be there, but it's just like, my God, they have so many.
I mean, if he was gonna go, like people were
They do
expecting
have
him
a lot
to
of
be
wide
like the
receivers.
second.
Are they
receiver
giving
off
up
the
on
board.
Now the
Christian Watson,
Vikings
I
are on the
guess?
clock.
Like,
What
No.
are
What
they
are you
gonna
guys?
do?
What are you
huh?
guys' thoughts of the pick the Niners made? I'm curious.
I don't necessarily like it, but it sounds like it might
I thought
be
it
good.
was too high.
I thought it was too high.
I love it. He's not a
I like
pass
it a lot.
rusher. He's a pass rusher that can be built into a good pass rusher. But what he is, he sets
He's
the
a run
edge, and you're not going to run against him. So you can't run
Thank
against
you,
Bosa
Vikings.
or him now.
And in his pass rush, he's got very violent hands, which
Yes.
is a very great trait.
Did
He
he
can
just reach for
develop
Roger
into a
Goodell's
pass
butt?
rusher.
Did
Yeah,
he
As
just
and that's
reach
what
for
you're
Roger
betting on
Goodell's
is you
butt?
can develop him into.
Yeah, he's already
So
destructive.
pretty much, we picked a guy with high character. He's a great tackler, a great run defender. He's got the motor. He doesn't give up on plays, and I mean the pass rush thing. It can be coached up. So
Yeah, the ideal thing with him, he's destructive one, but he can stop the run, and that's he can set the edge. Now that you have Bosa setting the edge, and now Williams, yeah, it's great. And if we can get
I
a
wonder-
good
I wonder.
D tackle in the second round, we're good to
I
go.
want to remind everybody why the Philadelphia Eagles are picking at pick 32.
My Philadelphia friend in the group is just constantly, but like Philadelphia, trade up, man, make the call, Howie.
Yeah.
Well, they suck, don't they?
No, they're good.
Well,
They're in the Super
the
Bowl.
Chiefs would like to have a word with you because we kind of destroyed them. in
The
the Super
Kel
Bowl.
Williams pick, by the way, just real quick. I agree. I like the pick a lot. I'm a 49ers fan too. I actually like the pick a lot. I agree with you. Great guy, sets the edge, good guy. I actually think he's a good pass rusher, the better pass rusher than people give him credit for. He's 20 years old, so you can really coach him up. He's got the athletic ability. I think he's a big guy, fits the wide nine really well. Fits the system perfectly. I think it's practically a shoe-in. Yeah, it's a little early, kind of like what Levi said. I do agree. That's more like a 19, 20-ish thing, but that's not too far of a reach. If you believe in the guy and he fits the scheme perfectly, what's wrong with that? So I like the pick. I love it. I like.
You gotta remember, and I love everything you said, and I agree with that, 100%.
Also, he's got a clean record too. I like
But
that.
you got to remember too, if nobody's there to trade with the Niners to move down, and you have a conviction in a certain guy you like, and you're not able to trade down to get him at a later round, then you take him. You take him high, but it's not because they didn't try to trade down.
Well,
if you
it's not
notice,
like
nobody really traded up in any of those spots.
My
Yeah, it's
thing that
not like-
I've
it's
enjoyed
not like
about
you've
this
traded up
is
a
I
lot.
don't think I've ever seen a draft class where all the analysts were so split on who their number one edge guy was, or like behind Abdul Carter. And I think we're seeing that play out with like Shamar and Michael going early. Like, a lot of guys draft boards had the other guys higher. But it's been like that from the start, man. And I think it's gonna be fun to watch it play out, because every year, man, like the top three guys are so cemented in a certain sense.
I
after
love
Abdul, it was
Abdul
over.
Carter, bro. I love this kid, but I don't think in the Niners defense he will be as effective as Williams will be, because as good as Abdul Carter is against the pass rush, he's not that good. He can be a liability against the run. And that's something the Niners really want to tighten up is stopping that run at the edge.
I mean,
Now, I'm not saying they wouldn't have taken him.
I don't know if we talked much about it last year, but after like everything, I was so vocal. I was like, man, I think y'all are gonna have run defense issues next year. Like, and of course, we kind of played out that way in a sense. But man, it's so changeable. It's so changeable and fixable. Like,
I'm glad we got Williams over Walker, though.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Walker is way more of a fit than Walker is for sure for the 49ers. Because if the
Yeah.
49ers kept Leonard Floyd, I would understand if they got Walker, but they got rid of Floyd for a reason because he wasn't a scheme fit.
yeah.
And if it's like, why would you get rid of Floyd, but then you draft Walker? That would make no sense. Williams, fits the wide 9 perfectly well, and stops.
And
the
Walker's
run.
more of a 3-4 defense.
Yeah, so
They could work on a 4-3, but I like the I like this pick. I didn't want Shamir. What was it, Shamir or
Shamar Stewart.
He's a raw man. He's a 50-50.
Wow.
And like I've seen, he's got one of the highest missed tackle rates in this entire.
Oh, that's a good pick for the Vikings.
You guys saw what happened?
Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Oh shit! This might be it.
What?
Wow.
The Giants have traded up. They might get their quarterback.
Oh, are they?
All right.
Oh,
So the
yeah.
Vikings have selected Donovan Jackson,
We have to
guard,
leave.
Ohio State.
wow.
I thought John Jay got excited about that or whoever.
I'm going to be honest with you. I watched tape and Donovan Jackson going against like Abdul Carter, and it wasn't good for Donovan Jackson.
Oh, I like Donovan Jackson a lot.
But playing,
I mean, I
playing
would have taken him in
guard,
the second. Playing guard,
playing
for sure.
guard is different than playing tackle, though. He was playing tackle.
He's a guard for sure.
And that's why they announced him as a guard. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, as a guard, absolutely.
If the
And
Giants
like
came
John
back
Jay
in,
said,
they're
here comes the
taking
New York
Sanders.
Giants. They traded up to pick 25.
They're going
Yeah,
to
they're
Shador
taking
Sanders?
Sanders.
So they traded with the Texans.
Yeah, I don't see him coming in for any other team. I mean, any other player than Sanders.
I know, right? It's
They
gotta be.
need a quarterback.
They're going to take Shador Sanders here for sure. I'm surprised that Starks and Amon Warrior are still on
But
the
it
board.
is the Giants, though.
He's still on the board.
I mean, I figured they'd still on the good board here. It's just
Eagles can get one of them safeties. Watch. Will Johnson,
probably.
Will Johnson, Green, Amon Warrior, and Starks still all 4 of them being on the board. I think it's crazy. At least one of those guys can take.
Yeah.
Evan Warry is just he's
You
got
have
to go
enough
to someone that
edges.
needs to see a strong safety down the box like Kyle Hamilton.
Is it going to be Jalen Milrow, Shador Sanders, or Jackson Dart?
It's gonna be Jackson Dart.
Wow.
It's gonna be.
It's
Shador
gonna be
Sanders.
Jackson Dart.
Oh,
Or
wow.
maybe-
That'll be
Wow.
crazy.
Maybe they reach and take Quinn Ewers here.
Wow.
I
I'm
just wish they would have
shocked.
waited 2 spots to trade with my Ravens.
Oh, this would be hilarious. Oh, the pick is in.
I'm really shocked that Donovan Jackson went so high, dude. That's
I agree with you on that, Wolfie, too.
that
Oh,
blows my
man.
mind. I could have sworn they were to go at least corner or safety. Man, that's wild, dude.
Wow.
I just don't get it.
This
man.
board's
I don't
falling
get
really
it.
weird. Like,
That looks pretty good, huh?
man, if I'm the 49ers, I'm trading up for one of these guys, dude. Like, if they keep falling, if one of these guys falls to like 33, man, I'm taking one of these guys.
And we have the picks for it. We have 11, I think.
I
Yeah.
can't believe Will Johnson's still on the board. Like
Who?
Will Johnson, man.
Yeah, that's crazy to me, dude.
Like
I would trade up for him, dude. That's crazy.
he
Is his foot really that bad? Like, is his foot that bad?
ought to be right.
The
I
Eagles
don't
are going to get a great
understand.
player, dude, because the Eagles are going to end up with some sort of good player. Because all
I mean, the fact we've got, like you were saying, Starks from the safety from Georgia still on the board. Mike Green's still on the board. Jahad Campbell's on the board. Will Johnson, Ezaraku, James Pierce. Like,
this is a sweet spot right here.
I think those are the only like first round guys left on the board. But we've only got This including the Giants.
You
like
know what?
Picks.
I'll be fine with Ezeraku. If Pierce is not there, I'll be fine with Ezeraku. Perfectly fine.
I know you're going to get one or two probably. Well, Detroit's taking one for sure.
Well, if not, we get Nick Scouton. I'll be fine with either three.
Detroit is 100%.
The Eagles are going to trade out of the first round, bro.
I hope Baltimore does, honestly.
I doubt it.
The way this board is falling, no way. No way.
We're not doing. If anything, we're trading.
Two good players right here.
Milwaukee Starks is there, though. I feel like the Ravens are too scared to miss on Xavier Watts in the second. I wouldn't be surprised if Milwaukee Starks, or like we've been talking about for a long time, Ezeraku fits kind of that
I
mold.
love Ezeraku, dude.
Yeah.
He's got to be a Raven.
Okay, so the Giants get the 25th. The Houston receives a second-round pick, a third-round pick this year, and a third-round pick next year.
Wow.
I mean, that's exactly the trade deal I was looking for Baltimore. That is verbatim what I wanted for Baltimore. I'm so
What's their second-round pick? Their second-round pick's like, what, 34, 35?
Yeah, so it's the second pick, basically, of the second round, and they get the second pick of the third round.
So, I don't know where Kenny's at.
Next year's third?
Oh.
Man, the Giants they'll get their quarterback and their edge rusher.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of injuries last year, so this team could be dramatically different.
Yeah.
I think it's is there a world where the Cowboys can wind up at the last spot in the NFC East, number 4?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That'd be crazy.
If Dak Prescott gets hurt, that entire offense will crumble to pieces faster than
Yeah.
They're taking Shedeur Sanders here.
Especially they lost Cooper Rush. Their offensive coordinators keep changing. I got no faith in the coach.
They lost their best quarterback. What's his name? Trey.
Trey Lance is gone, yo.
Yeah.
This is Shedeur Sanders.
It's
The Chargers
gotta
picked
be
him up, right?
It's Shedeur Sanders.
The Chargers took Trey.
I think they did.
Here we go. If it's Dart, it's going to be crazy.
The Texans right here. Jake says it's
Wow,
Dart.
Daniel Jeremiah's got Mason Taylor ranked 29th on his big board overall. That's wild.
The Falcons have traded with the Rams.
Oh,
it's gonna be Sanders here. Wow,
Who
Sanders,
just jumped?
Sanders.
Who just jumped in? They're jumping in front of Baltimore.
So
for
the
an
Rams
edge.
are out of the first round? Or they
Yeah.
just...
I guess so, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're picking picks. Dude, I hate the Rams, but I love their front office.
Wow. It's
Okay, who
not
did it take?
Shedeur.
Oh,
It's
shit, it's not.
Don't ruin it. Don't
Yeah,
ruin
don't
it.
ruin the rest of us.
All right, I'm still waiting for the commissioner to even walk out. Here he comes.
Me too.
Are you watching on NFL Plus, Beto?
NFL, no, on
Or network?
Yeah, NFL Network. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, we're on the same.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's go.
Oh my god!
25th pick in the 2025
Oh my god!
NFL draft.
Let's go.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select
Oh my god!
Jackson Dart.
Kenny was right. Remember Kenny? He called it.
Kenny's right, dude.
Oh.
Kenny was
Oh my
goofing
God.
around like a month ago.
Oh my god.
What is it about
Wow.
Sanders I don't like?
God.
Is it his,
You know
his,
what's funny is I don't know if y'all remember this. I joked about it a long time ago because he went to Ole Miss and so did Eli Manning. And I was like, how funny would it be, guys?
Oh my god.
You want to
Oh
know?
my god.
You know that the
Oh
Giants
my
have
God.
never had a black quarterback?
Oh my
So
god.
you're saying there were the reasons why they made that rule about hiring?
It's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh my
So you're
God.
saying it's mostly
Tyrod
NFC
Taylor.
East coaches other than the Philadelphia Eagles, probably?
They
Yeah.
had Tyrod.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well, actually, Washington
God.
broke that with their new
Oh
ownership.
my
Yeah.
god. Oh my
Well,
god.
Cowboys are not either, although they are.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You just make sure to get dick pics to blackmail
Oh my
later.
god. I will make
They have
That was
Russell
more
Wilson.
white than black.
They have Russell Wilson.
What
They
do
have
the
Jameis
Falcons
Winston.
want?
And they
I
got Jackson.
cannot believe it.
Wow.
Jackson.
Watch the
Wait,
Falcons
who
take
did-
Shador.
Wait, Levi, who did the Falcons
No,
take?
the Falcons have that Michael Penix
Falcons-
guy
No,
that
no,
actually
I'm
looked
jo-
pretty
I'm
good in the
joking.
last 4 games of last year.
No, they're gonna take Shador here because just in case Penix doesn't work out because
It's possible.
Yeah, that's what. Isn't that what they did with? Yeah,
2 years in a row?
They gotta make sure they get their guy, man.
Yeah.
They gotta make sure they get their guy.
They still have
That's
Kirk.
crazy.
I feel like they
dude.
had to
still
come
have
up to
Kirk
get ahead of
Cousins employed.
Baltimore. Atlanta did. Like this has got to be an edge or a safety.
Oh, I forgot
right?
Russell's over there with New York, huh?
Yeah.
Wait,
right?
Russell and
who
James
did the
Winston.
Oh,
Falcons take
Dar
first
will be able to sit
Wait,
behind
wait, who did the
Russell for a
Falcons
year and
take?
learn. Oh, that's good.
That's
Wait,
right.
who did the Falcons take with their first pick? I forget.
With their first pick, they took Jalen Walker.
Okay, so
Okay, Giants, I take it back.
okay, so it looks like it can't be Pierce. That's my only worry right now.
Don't they need 2 edges? I'm sure
They
need 2
signed
edges.
Leonard Floyd.
Could
Yeah,
Hey,
you
what
see
is this
being-
pick for? What does this pick say for Shador Sanders?
You know
Did
what?
they take,
That he
uh,
sucks.
Well, in a nutshell,
Nepotism.
yeah,
They need
exactly,
safety.
bro.
They need safety, don't they?
They
Ooh,
do
could
need a
this be
safety,
Emmett-
and that's what I'm worried. They're coming up here to
Ooh,
get Malaki Starks ahead of
Well,
Baltimore.
they might be. they might
Atlanta
be worried.
absolutely made this trade to get ahead of Baltimore. So it's who do they think Baltimore's taking? Which Malaki Starks has been the pick often.
I think they think you're taking.
You
Evan
don't. I
Ward.
think it's Will Johnson still on the board.
He
Well,
is.
Johnson's on the board too, though.
That could be a.
Which
Did
I
you
can
quote-
see Baltimore taking Will
The
Johnson. We
Falcons-
need a
hey,
cornerback
hey,
two
see
or
that guy?
three, technically.
They're absolutely
In that
thrilled
guy's
whoever
arm.
they
He
got.
is super
So-
excited about this pick.
So the Rams will have 2 first-round picks next year. So
I think
still
we-
Wow. I was
I
wondering
agree.
to go back like 20 plus picks. That had to be big trade
Guys,
package.
It's a defensive player. Like the
No,
defensive
wait.
is crazy. No, I know it's a defensive player because the draft room, not because it's the pick.
Oh, got you.
Jake
Gotta
in
be,
in the
yeah.
chat
I'm not
saying
doing-
Evan Worry could be the guy.
It could be Emin Ward.
They got the Rams
Emin
receive a
Ward
second pick,
or-
47th,
I think
and
Emin
oh
Ward or Will
yeah,
Johnson.
They got a
that's a
third.
better. That's a better trade than
I mean,
what the.
Atlanta got a third back at least this year. That's not terrible.
That's a great trade for the Rams, dude.
Yeah.
But having
I know.
2 first-round picks next year when Archie Manning's in the draft.
Oh,
Dang,
no.
bro, that's a
No.
good trade for the
No,
Rams.
I don't think.
No.
I don't think Archer's gonna come out.
You don't think so?
The Rams, I like their front office, man.
But
They
I
don't.
could see Drew
Dude,
Aller being
I have
the
nothing
quarterback.
but
I'm sorry.
respect for
I'm
their
sorry.
front
I
office
could
and
see
Sean
Drew Aller
McVay.
being
Yeah,
the Rams
I hear
Was
quarterback.
you. I'm
it
with
was
you.
2 years ago.
It's in,
Out
guys.
of the 90-man roster, over 30 plus were rookies, mostly undrafted rookie free agents, and he still had basically a playoff season.
Yep.
He coached a ton of
It
rookies
is
up. And
in.
they
A lot of Niner fans hate at me because I give Rams credit, but I give credit where credit is due, whether I hate the team or not.
Oh my God!
Oh, they
Oh
went.
my
Who was
God!
it? Who
They got
is it?
another-
Pierce.
All right, with the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
Mhm.
James Pierce Jr.
Yeah.
from Tennessee.
Damn it.
Straight
Man.
up took a Spongy's guy, man.
Wow.
I told y'all they were coming up for something.
Hey.
I knew they needed another edge rusher.
Hey, I said
knew
it yesterday. Like I've seen a lot of Pierce. He's good.
Let me say this,
He's
though.
legitimately
I
good.
absolutely hate what Atlanta's been doing the past 2 years in the draft.
Spongy's
They drafted
got
4
the
guys
same-
along defensive line and edge last year, didn't develop them,
Wow.
and then they give away a ton of draft capital to develop their team in the future next year.
Spongy, how do you feel, man? This is your time. This is your time to speak.
This-
your guy.
this
This
is-
your guy.
I feel how you would feel if you guys drafted Shamar Stewart.
It's absolutely.
That's a good point there, SpongeBob.
You've been wrong about that for a while. We were not going to drop that guy.
Who did the Falcons take in their first pick? An edge rusher too, right?
Jalen Walker, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Linebacker.
Oh, linebacker. Yeah.
So he's like
They're
this
training their
combo.
He's more of an
He's a
edge.
hybrid, man.
Yeah.
But
So
so
now-
is
I just
Pierce.
again they failed to
They're
develop
like
their
the
guys
same
last year.
player. They're like the same.
then
player.
so they're doing
Pierce
it
and
over
Walker are
again.
Like the same player.
Yep.
They play the same
They got some
position.
good
They're both
players.
hybrids.
That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with what Atlanta's doing front office wise. Like
So-
oh my God! And
Can
now
we
they're
agree that
Making
Atlanta's
bad
the opposite
decisions.
of the Rams?
And they're letting Baltimore select
When it comes to the
Malachi
front
Starks
office?
here, and
So
Well, here we go,
Oh.
Levi.
I think
I know, Baltimore's on the clock finally.
I don't hate him that bad.
so
and this is gonna be Malachi Starks. Bro,
So Levi, who are you guys taking?
This is Mike Green.
if we don't trade out, it's there's one of three. It's Azaraku, Mike Green, or
Nick Scorton.
Bro, I'm
Milwaukee
telling you, they're
Starks.
gonna let Mike Green fall to the
I would
Eagles
still
because
like
they
to
know
see
that
a
the
trade
Eagles
out
won't
of
take
here.
him.
It's why I'm so
That
upset. Two
comment Howie
teams
made is gonna
traded
bite him
right
in the
ahead of
butt.
us, but
Who's the one that traded right before the Rams?
Giants.
With the Giants?
the Giants, yeah.
The Giants traded in,
would've
but who they
loved
traded
both of
with?
those trade packages.
The
The
Texans.
Giants
Giants
traded-
traded-
Oh, the
Giants
Tex-
traded with
yeah,
the
I was gonna say the
Minnesota.
Rams
hold
got a
on.
better deal
The
than the
Houston
Texans.
Yeah, the
Houston
Texans. Yeah.
to take Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I,
but they-
I wouldn't.
Wow.
Man, I wouldn't be mad.
I
at
like
them.
I like
I
Giants
said-
didn't give
I
that
said
much
I
up,
think
though.
Jackson Dart's
No.
pretty good, but he needs to develop.
The fact, I'm
And
telling you
they
this
have
right
Russell
now,
Wilson,
I know.
so
from the history of the Ravens draft, the fact that this pick is not in means there's not a guy that the Ravens have a huge grade on that fell to the board.
Mhm.
Like,
At this
you know,
point-
like
at
last
this
year
point-
when Nate Wiggins fell to us, our pick went in immediately, just like Kyle Hamilton.
Oh,
So they're
please
trying to
don't
work a
remind
trade.
me.
I think
They're
that's what it
definitely
is.
trying to work a trade. They don't want this pick.
I'm still bitter about that we didn't.
Point
I
out,
like
try to
that
move
Wiggins
up
guy.
so they-
James
draft.
Pierce was probably their last guy with like that high grade.
Anyway, I got some bad news. The pick is in.
Oh, okay.
It's
For the
Izaraku.
Ravens?
I got Izaraku. What do you guys got? I got Izaraku.
It shows
Green.
2 minutes and 40 seconds on my window. How do you know the pick is in?
Edge rushers come off the board back to back. I will not be.
I don't.
happy.
I don't understand it. How am I always ahead of everybody?
John Jay, I told you because you're not going through the cable and the dish network. You got the bunny ears, bro. You get it before the rest of us do.
I don't have bunny ears. I have this thing that looks like a piece of paper. Like it's like a flat tablet.
Well, essentially that's what today's bunny
That's
ears
just a
are.
different form of bunny ears, yeah.
Yeah.
And if Ezra,
But
this
it's
might be
better.
how I
It's
can-
better than cable TV and the dish networks. And
When
When
stuff
it comes to
like that.
speed, yes.
I'll be fine with Scourton, Ezraku, Campbell, or Josh Simmons. Or
Yeah,
Will
there's a
Johnson.
couple guys I wouldn't be upset with. Like, no
Man,
matter what, there's 4 guys
I'm
on the
still-
board I would not be upset with.
So they
taking
didn't trade out, so they have to make a pick.
I have this stupid feeling that we're going to draft Maxwell Hairston. I don't like Hairston. I don't want Hairston. I do not want Hairston. Nope.
I like how on PFFs it doesn't have a Odafe Owe listed as one of the starting edge players. But I do love Tavius Robinson, that kid that's starting on the right outside linebacker. He's a former 5th-round pick. We've been developing like Zadarius Smith and Pernell McPhee for a few years. Very similar build and frame too, like the exact same
And
frame.
Levi, you should have put on who's most likely to crash out, like what fan base. You should have put me on that.
No, I
I'll
think
be
yours
right.
is still good. I would
Actually,
say,
no, I gotta
I would
wait
say right
for
now the Bengals are probably crashing out the most right now. It's got to
Dude,
be
I feel
Bengals.
like they got to be like
that team's got to be crashing out the most.
Sponge is an Eagle fan, Jake, by the way.
Now,
The Chargers pick, Chargers crash out a little bit because that's a little bit of a.
Who do you think they're going to take again for your Ravens?
If I had to really throw a pick
'Cause I
on
know
it,
who
it's
the
probably-
pick is. I won't say it, but I already know who it
It's
is.
probably Starks from Georgia, but I wouldn't be upset by Green or Ezraku.
Man,
Ooh,
I know what the NFL is going to do. They're going to let Mike Green follow the Eagles, and that comment Howie made about allegations is going to bite him in the butt completely.
That would be kind of like how it goes. In a sense.
I already know. I should have known. Right when Howie made that comment, it's going to come and bite him right in the rear end.
No, Jake. So I love Will Johnson. Wait, is Will Johnson? No, Will Johnson went off the board already, didn't he?
No, Will Johnson's still
Oh
there.
shit, Will Johnson's on the board. Yeah, I take
Yeah.
Will Johnson then. Yeah, I'm taking Will Johnson if he's still on the board. I totally forgot he's on the board. We
Well,
lost
you
2
have to-
quarterbacks.
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Beto.
No, you're going to have to yell louder for your team to hear you say that.
Oh, look at those draft board information behind them. Wonder if that's this year's or last year's. Let me see. Colin Sklee, Tyler Neville, Carter Huntington. I see Tyler Warren. That's this year's info, bro.
Yeah, those are still up there.
Dude,
wow.
I can read some of those names up there. Like I said, Tyler
Oh my
Warren's names up
God!
there.
You could see their draft board.
Oh my God.
You could see the Ravens draft board right now.
This happened a few years ago. That happened a few years ago. I'm not even going to lie to you. And we lost a lot of players. Teams started trading ahead of us. Non-fucking stop. It happened
You
to the
guys showed your
Cowboys.
draft board, really?
It looked like it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go back and cut it and like see if I can find it. But like it looked like it.
In this year's draft,
That did
the
look like
Ravens
the
do not
I'll go
draft.
back to
The pick is
go
in.
back in this broadcast.
Yep.
God damn it!
Oh!
I knew it, Butch. Once I saw the name, I knew it.
Oh, I'm
won't
watching
ruin
it.
I won't ruin it. I won't ruin it.
The Baltimore Ravens select. Yeah.
You got your guy, man. You got
Now,
your guy.
hey, now you have two good safeties.
Yeah, now you're
No,
I
no,
have
no,
three.
no,
If you look at
no.
PFF, Darius Washington's a restricted free agent who signed his right of refusal offer. But Darius Washington is a lot like Geno Stone, who went to the Bengals on a free agent deal last year. He doesn't
I
have the
can't
true
be mad.
measurables to be like that number one guy, but he plays with a lot of heart and hustle, and he's dealt with injuries. But
I
this
know
will
I
allow
can't be
Hamilton
mad.
to move back towards the line of scrimmage where he was Defensive Player of the Year caliber. I'm excited about it. Like, this is a free safety, a true free safety. One
He
or
is.
two.
He is
He's
hyped.
polished.
He just passed by the Ravens logo, and he like, yeah, that's my team.
Yeah,
He's hyped.
yeah. I'm excited for it. Like,
He is hyped.
He's polished.
I know I can't
He's
be
the
mad
most
right
polished safety in the draft for sure.
I know. I
yeah,
can't be mad
exactly.
right now.
Like, he was clear number one at free safety. Evan Wari is my number one strong safety. But when you're looking at free safety, it's him and then Xavier Watts. Like,
I know I can't be mad right now because we have the best GM in sports.
Yeah, you guys don't need no face punch.
and like the thing is, he played all across the field. Like last year,
No,
he lined up in the slot 271 times. Like,
You guys
he
are
plays
gonna
everywhere.
We need a good defensive player. And I know
You-
what teams are going to do. They know that comment Howie made. They know Mike Green is.
Dude, you're drafting Will Johnson because Howie Roseman does not care about injuries at all.
Probably.
He's going to draft Will Johnson.
Who knows? if
The
Will
Eagles are
Johnson
going to
will
draft
be
Sanders,
there.
Shamer Sanders.
If anything, the Commanders will probably take Will Johnson here. Like,
I'm so excited to see Malachi Starks. He dropped a lot when he ran that slower 40, just like Kyle Hamilton did. Like,
man, like
I'm
Howie's got
smiling. Like,
to stop saying stuff, man. Because he even said that he wants to draft Stark.
I'll be right back.
Like,
So I
Oh,
think
but I
the
get to
last
see the
player
ball.
that
He's going to go and yell at outside his house. Yeah. And then he's going to come back all calm.
So, just real quick about the 49ers pick, real quick. I've been thinking about this, just waiting for an opportunity to say it. So, like we talked about how like he would fall to like 19th pick. Mikael Williams, he's mocked somewhere around the 19th pick. That's not really a reach to me, by the way. That's still in the general area. I don't think that's like some people are call it a reach, but I don't think so. Just because you got him 8 spots ahead of his average pick, that's not a reach to me.
I know.
I don't think
I
that's
know.
really a
I
reach.
hate.
Especially
I
if
know,
that's
I
who
hate-
they wanted and they couldn't move down, or they didn't even want to risk to move down.
Yeah.
I know. I hate.
I don't
the
think
guys
anybody
that
want to
seem
trade up
take
either.
more.
Like this entire
No.
draft, the whole narrative of this draft was nobody wants to trade up in this draft at all. So finding a trade partner to trade back was.
I thought finding a trade partner
know
would be
what?
at the beginning of the draft, which it was, because of Travis, and then at the end of the round if there was quarterbacks falling, which
You know
they
what?
have.
Could we
Yeah.
get the local kid? Could we get the local kid?
The crazy kid?
No, the local kid, Jihad Campbell.
Jihad Campbell. Yeah, he's got Zach Bond. You don't need a linebacker.
He's another hybrid. And
Do you
if
need another
anything-
linebacker? You got Zach
if
Bond,
any-
right?
Well, no, we have Zach Bond and we lost.
You
Warren
need
Burke.
safety help.
We need safety help, but man, I
You like him on a worry? He's great.
like him
fast.
in worry. I like him in worry, but I would honestly like.
Starks would have been a good pick for you for your
I know, that's
Eagles.
who we wanted. That's who we wanted. Not necessarily who I wanted, but if that was the last resort, I was going to be perfectly fine with that. Like,
Hey, then Nolan fell in the same. He went to Arizona, right?
no
So
one.
he's going to be in our division.
Yeah.
Walter Nolan.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I think it's a good pick for them, but I'm not. A lot of 49ers fans when I was in my life were freaking out about it.
Man,
There's a huge question mark with Walter Nolan.
I mean,
I
there
want
are
to see it
two.
first. to go for that.
Yeah.
hoping this
I
is
think
my
Grant
dream.
was
I'm
better.
hoping
I think the
this is my
pick Kenneth
dream.
Grant was a better pick. before Nolan myself.
Really?
Man, I
To
hope
plug
this
in,
is either
yeah.
Mike
If you want to
Green-
stop the
He's the
run and
best
plug in the
run
middle,
stopper. Yeah, he's the best run stopper in this draft. Grant is. For sure.
if he would have
Yeah.
fell to the end of the first round, I could see the Niners drafting back in and getting him, but that didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean,
The
there's a few
Lions.
players here I would love for the 49ers to trade up to try to get. Like, honestly, there's a few of them. I wouldn't mind taking another pass rusher. There's like a few of them. Like, I wouldn't mind going
Man,
after Zach.
now, not like I said.
Yeah.
Now the
Having
guy
two
who
of them, I wouldn't
really
mind
want-
having the depth there, but they're not going to do that.
The guy
especially
who I
if Dak
really
was
want right
taken.
now is Donovan Izaraku, and I know he's going to come off the board here to the Lions. I just know it.
Yeah, he kind of screams Lions kind of type of deal.
But you know
Who-
else
who's
screams
that?
Lions? Will Johnson.
The Lions are going to take Izaraku, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already
The
know
pick
it.
is in, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yep.
Detroit Lions.
Oh!
Mhm.
Oh, Sponge is crashing out. It sounds
Yep.
like.
Thank God.
What?
Yep.
Thank the Lord.
Oh,
Thank
I
the
wanted
Lord.
him in the
Yeah,
second
now
round.
Yeah.
excited.
Wow.
Thanks.
I wanted him in the second
Thank
round,
God.
too.
I know.
Who is this? Who is this?
Listen, as your Buckeyes person here, yeah, this is a great pick for Detroit.
That's an
The Lord.
excellent pick.
Oh, Tyreek Williams is a stud.
Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
my
Thank you. Thank you.
God.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's
Thank you.
one
Thank
Man,
you.
we
Thank
need
you. Thank you.
interior
Thank you.
linemen desperately, and look at what's going on.
Oh,
That's
my
a
Thank you.
God.
stud.
Thank you.
Although I
Thank
do
you.
like Darius Alexander
Oh yeah.
as well from Toledo for the
Oh,
Niners.
I'm not high on him. I think he's okay. A lot of people love him.
I
but
think he's got so much potential. Like if he
I
lands
have-
in the right spot, like
Yep.
I have Alexander ranked above Tyler.
And Williams. We could have had both Williams.
I'm not
On
gonna
the
lie. There's
outside
gonna
and
be
the
a
inside.
there's gonna be another interior defensive lineman taken from Ohio State in this draft, and he's damn good too.
Ty Hamilton.
Yes, sir.
you just go somewhere in the fourth
Yeah,
round. He's the second best
Commander-
bet.
You know what's
Oh my
crazy?
God.
So we're seeing both interior defensive linemen from Texas drafted this draft, both interior defensive linemen from Ohio State, both interior defensive line. Who's the other college?
Michigan.
Michigan. Like we're seeing tons of duos of interior
Bro,
defensive linemen going to be
bro,
drafted
Or the
together. Like,
Commander. I feel like the Commander. is
Malik
gonna
Williams
screw
was
us
the
over.
guy wanted at 43, dude. So bad.
I really thought he
I
was going to
think-
be there in the second round too. Like
I had him going to the Raiders. in the
that's
second round. Yeah.
What do you think
That's
about
like a- I'm
David?
not
What do you
gonna
think
lie,
about
that's a
CJ
little-
West?
Yeah.
oh, CJ West is stud.
Yep, I like him.
He's one of the few guys too that played a good amount of A gap snaps in this
Yep.
draft class as well. So he's in like even more unique category for me. Like
Yep, I
I
I
like
know
him.
I'm a little head scratching on this though because they've got Aleem McNeil on the inside as well as DJ Reader, who's a damn good run defender. Like I'm a little head scratching on this pick. I like it like as maybe like BPA or like I don't know, dude.
Didn't want the
Little head
Niners to get him.
Love the kid.
didn't want the Niners to get him. For sure.
Welcome in, Juan.
My dad just.
We
came
don't
up and
need
said
him,
that
but
the Eagles-
damn it, we don't want
My
the
dad
Niners
just
to get
came
him.
up and said that the Eagles are going to select Shador Sanders.
That someone's. Looks like he's gonna fall in the first round, man. That's crazy.
So,
Unless the team trades up with the Eagles.
so I want to say something about Shador because I've seen him a lot, and I'm a huge Pac-12 guy, but that's a different conversation. He's good. The problem that I have is that he just has a strong arm and he can scramble. But in the NFL, there's a lot of things you also have to do. Having a strong arm and that mobility is not going to save you in the NFL. So it's a disaster for like mistakes, and that's one of the reasons why a lot of teams are not drafting them. And I said this a year ago, and everyone laughed at me. I could be wrong about him, but I saw him in a lot of Pac-12 games. He was horrible in that conference. When he went to the Big 12, they don't play defense, and that's why he was.
Does
really
nobody want to trade with the Eagles? Like, I understand why, but like, I feel like Howard.
Commanders pick is in.
I feel like Howie. wouldn't
Yeah,
make a
Shador
trade
Sanders,
right now.
man. He like you see as he has the ability to be twitchy, but he's never shown to actually be escape consistently. He escapes sometimes, but he never
Levi.
consistently escapes the pocket or that pressure. He always takes the sack in the end.
Oh, excuse me.
It's actually
Levi,
kind of
is there a
crazy.
chance that Eric DaCosta was the one who blocked Howie Roseman's number?
Who's Eric DaCosta?
The GM.
What about my GM?
Yeah, I'm talking about your GM.
Are you saying the GM prevented you to get a player you wanted?
Yeah.
He purposely, what happens is the GM for the Ravens purposely went to Howie Roseman's house, stole his draft board, and is now going to take every pick that Howie Roseman's.
Well, if you don't know this, when the
Can't beat him, Jordan.
Eagles started rebuilding the organization, they hired a lot of former Ravens scouts to come into their organization. The Ravens and the Eagles actually have a great relationship front office wise.
So do you think he did that? He said that as a joke? Like, do you think he was the GM who came out and said that they're blocking the 215 number?
Well, yeah, he's stealing all his scouts and shit. So why wouldn't he? He's stealing all of his people.
I only know there's only one team we don't get along with, and that's Chicago.
Wait. So you get along with like the Pittsburgh Steelers? And
With what?
You get along
so
with
you
the
get along with
Steelers?
the Steelers and your division?
Well, I
rivals?
shouldn't say that. We just don't even field their calls. They're blocked. As well as who's the GM? Is it not the Lions? Is it there's a GM? He prank calls every GM every year.
That's
I forgot which GM it is, but he literally just messes with every GM every year.
it's got to be like a young guy. Like,
Let me see. I'll Google it.
The Commanders are excited whoever they drafted. It must have been
Yeah.
Shedeur Sanders.
yeah, I already
Yeah.
know. It's
Because they
gotta
have a
be
problem
one
with
of
the quarterback there.
Apparently,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
John Dorsey, the GM of currently of the Browns, who I used to be the GM of the Packers back in the day.
Dorsey, yeah.
Yeah,
I
or
know
he
they're
was
gonna
also of
take one
the
New
Colts.
Jersey kids.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
taking
he
one of the Jersey
prank calls
kids.
every year.
The pick
taking
is
one of the
in.
Jersey
The
kids.
pick is in. Let's go.
Be
The pick
ready
is
for me to
in.
crash out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. I'll be laughing in Commanders fans' faces. Matter of fact.
What?
Oh, that's a
Josh
good pick.
Connerly
What?
Laughing in
Jr.
your faces, Commanders fans.
Why would you pick Connerly?
He's good.
What? What do you mean? He's very
That Eagles
He's
defense
very
might
mud.
be all over
He's
it.
good because he's not a Niner.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't love that. I hate that pick. That is crazy work, dude.
Hear me out.
Oh
Hear
my
me out.
god.
At least it wasn't us.
that pick is trash.
Okay, hear me out. He's not a bad pass protector. But if you look at their depth chart right here, Coleman, the starting right tackle, third round pick, he should have never been a tackle. I remember covering him. He always should have been converting to guard. This will allow him to convert to guard as well. So not only could this improve their right tackle position because they already got Tunsil from Houston in that trade, but this also might improve their interior offensive line. So I can't really hate
teams
it.
are learning that they have to
I
draft
hate
O-line
this
to win
He can
championships.
pass protect though. He's not bad in pass protection.
Howie Roseman should be flattered right now. Both division rivals drafted O linemen. And O lineman wins championships. You know,
That's
Cowboys drafting no
absolutely-
lineman.
Oh my
Commanders
god.
drafting no lineman.
I'm a fan of the Commanders, like in a way of like I wish them the best. I want them to win, succeed. I'm not a
Absolutely
Commanders fan, but to that's crazy, dude.
Oh, I cannot wait to troll them on X.
I wanted the Chiefs to take Connerly.
I
That's what I
cannot
wanted
wait
them to
troll-
do.
I cannot wait.
But they
They're
are trying to
going
protect they are trying to protect their investment from last year.
Yeah, I guess
Man,
that's the bright side, but I would defense, man. They should have gone DN.
Who are these guys gonna take here?
They should have gone DN. That's
Could
crazy.
this be Maxwell Harrison?
You got to look at that stat they're showing right there. 2 sacks allowed in over 1,091 snaps in his entire career. That's impressive at any level.
I don't believe in the guy, so I
Matter
Like I
of
said,
fact,
I think
that's
that's a pass.
They're last.
but I'm a hater. Of course.
I didn't watch enough tape of him to really make an opinion.
I know Terradome hates the pick. Terradome hates the pick because he's like.
I don't like him, and I hate him even more now that he's on the Washington Football.
I wish he would have went to the Eagles.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Oh my
Actually,
God. I want the Bills are going to take Chevelle Jr. here. Siobhan.
I love.
No,
that.
they're going to
Why
take
are
that
they showing
linebacker,
Shador? Why
Campbell.
Are they showing Shador?
You think it's a
that
Campbell?
Shador just
Okay.
walked out the room.
They
Why
need a
are they
linebacker
showing
bad.
Shador for their freaking
That's true.
He is
That's
right on
true.
that. Milano can't stay healthy.
Is
Terrell
Von
Bernard
Miller
had
still with
killed
the
injury.
Chiefs or the Bills?
No,
And then they
Von
lost Spillane. at
Yep.
free agency.
gone. So yeah,
Yep.
John Campbell could be it right here. Yeah, that's true.
They never had Spillane, Levi.
My apologies. That's the Raiders.
Man, that's crazy.
Raiders
Oh,
win
man,
running
oh,
back. That was interesting.
Man. This could be
Here
Will
we go.
Johnson.
I think it's is this
be
where
Will
Mike
Johnson.
Green comes off the board?
This is gonna. It's gonna be.
I'm-
No, they already picked up Joey.
I really hope this is Will Johnson.
This is gonna be a corner. I think. I think it's gonna be a corner 100%.
Actually, I hope
I-
it's Maxwell Harrison. I hope it's Maxwell
Linebacker.
Harrison.
Watch.
Well, that's the thing is they don't have Von Miller. Joey
And
Bosa is not
they-
necessarily reliable.
If teams let the
That's
Eagles
true.
get Ezeraku or Will Johnson, they are going to regret it.
It's gonna be a corner. I think it's gonna be a corner. You got linebacker. Campbell. Crazy Juice thinks it's
Evan
Campbell.
Warry comes off the board probably right here.
Oh, I know Will Johnson's still here. I don't.
He's
I
in.
want.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
hate
want
Will
that-
Johnson because they signed Trey White back from us, so he's at the end of his career. Like,
No, I think if they're drafting a corner, it's going to be Maxwell Harrison.
Teron Johnson, their nickel slot's way better than that grade indicates too. So they've got a good
Here's
nickel.
hoping if they draft a corner, it's Maxwell Harrison. I want him off the board before the Eagles pick. I don't want the Eagles to draft him. If the Eagles draft him, I will leave this right away. I won't even give an opinion. I won't be happy.
I had to turn off my camera. I was smashing some Culvers my girlfriend brought home. So damn good.
I will not be happy if I spent all 4 hours I've been here to draft Maxwell Harrison.
No, we already know you're waiting all this time to trade out.
It's probably
I
gonna.
get-
That would be so funny, dude. All that time just to trade out, dude.
I'd rather draft Shamar Stewart.
Really? Or that Maxwell Harrison.
Oh, look at
That's
they
great.
brought the player for the Eagles. It's coming out.
Man, I'm not a Harris.
Damn.
Like,
Oh, he's an Eagles player?
No,
No,
he's a
got
Bills
a guy
man.
in a wheelchair. That's so messed up, dude.
Hey, for a guy that was in a wheelchair for 10 years, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
No. If you were a part of that party, you could say that. It's fair.
No, it's still bad. I still apologize.
Okay.
Because I'm not in that wheelchair. No, and I told I would never walk again, so I can feel bad for this kid.
Oh wow, man, that's crazy. Congratulations. That's actually cool.
Oh, thank you.
Rolled out. You passed that.
I mean,
That's
I
really cool.
wouldn't.
Well, my
we'll pass on
spine-
we'll pass on the Hot Wheels jokes.
Yeah. this dude.
Oh
This dude
man.
had to be a Raven fan. Don't
Not
give me
for the
started.
Make-A-Wish, kid. Come on.
Oh, bro, don't get me. See, this guy,
That
Darwin's
Nick Wilson
dangerous.
is so fucking nervous, dude. He is so nervous right now.
I can go dark so fast, it's not even funny.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Pick a
Oh, you
kid.
saw it, Pudgy?
Oh my god. Wait,
He hits the reverse
wait,
as
no,
he
no,
cheats.
because Carcass just messaged me that the Eagles moved up to 31.
No,
How do you move back?
They did. Holy!
How do you
Wow.
I can tell by the ticker at the bottom. That's the only reason.
Wow.
Technically,
But how do you
Casey's
move
lost.
back?
Yeah.
Wow. They
You move
Oh,
forward,
Well,
right?
what did you give up, Sponge? Is going to be the real question.
He's like, they move back to third.
They took
Go Buffalo!
Maxwell
There's no
Harrison.
point in
All
that
they
era.
did was move up one spot.
Well, you know
There
what?
must have been a player that
Buffalo Bills
Philadelphia
Either
did
that
did
or
not
Kansas
want
City
away.
said, you know what? You beat us on the Super Bowl.
Maxwell Harrison.
We're getting a pick from your ass.
Wow.
I wish I
That
had
GM was like, no, we're not going to
I-
win one more pick. We like some guy.
I
It's on our-
cannot
Well,
believe
you guys were right about corner.
I cannot believe that Maxwell Harrison just came off the board before Will Johnson.
That
Did
is
teams
crazy.
forget that Will Johnson's on the board like I did earlier?
Oh, the Eagles.
So
This is good. This is gonna be.
Well,
Will
I know
Johnson right here.
Will Johnson has injury issues that they're concerned about.
I guess
It's
that
either-
is actually why he is
All right,
trying
all right, all right.
super hard.
Amonowori or Will Johnson. That's my guess.
So, I was listening to about Will Johnson. Someone said besides the injuries, because, and again, I don't want to like talk about this because it's not college football. When he was a player at Harbaugh, he had a lot of character issues, and so a lot of the teams are fighting. And again, I don't want to say Harbaugh's a bad coach. I'm just saying that when he was there, he did a lot of bad things.
We have a thing infamous here in Baltimore. We call it the Harbaugh doghouse, and I'm guessing that's what Will Johnson said.
If there's a good Harbaugh, it's definitely one over there in Baltimore.
He all right. He all right.
I either want Jihad Campbell or Donnie Mezeraku.
He's better than Jim, bro. Come on.
Listen.
What do you guys think this pick's gonna be?
I'm hoping Ezraku.
Ezraku or Jihad Campbell? Okay.
Ezraku or Campbell.
I mean, both.
The pick is in, Spongy. Your pick is in.
Wow.
Okay.
What did they give? I'm interested what they gave up just to move up one spot.
We'll probably
Will
find out.
Johnson or Amonowori. It's Will Johnson or Amonowori.
No,
It's gotta be.
No.
It's probably like a day 3 pick. Like a day-
Yeah.
Kansas City probably lied to them. Oh, we're getting calls from this team, and that team. They're like, oh, okay.
I would be upset if they took Ezraku or Jihad Campbell. I'd be kind of bummed out because that would really help them out a lot.
Yeah.
They need to take someone. They need to take Andrea Borregales from Miami.
So
that's probably the way to go here.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, he's the number one kicker.
He is the number one kicker.
Draft details.
A kicker.
The trade details.
Niners are the only ones that take kickers high, bro.
What
Not
in
anymore.
Oakland are you talking about?
They can't do that anymore.
Hey, shh, nobody's talking to you guys.
We can't get that Marshall Edge because he has.
It's gonna
I
be
don't know if I like this Hairston pick, man. Like, I know he's got speed, but like.
Hey, Wolfie, is that a pick?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It cost you a 5th round pick, Sponge.
I told you, day 3 pick.
We only traded a 5th.
Yeah.
I mean, 164 is a good pick still.
I mean, you're only
We have
moving
three-
up one spot.
You're moving up
But-
one
It don't
spot.
matter.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. But you
I like
gave it to Kansas City.
That's
Yep.
true.
Oh my god.
You know,
you
no,
beat
that
the-
is like the ultimate I'm still better than you move. When you make a
Exactly.
trade with the guy you beat, you're like, no, it doesn't matter. Like,
Yep.
You pretty much got bitched. Like, give me your punk, bitch. Give me your pick, bitch.
Yeah.
But I like that 5th round. It's not bad.
It's like where they're like, give me your wallet, give me your keys. Actually, give me them shoes too, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're going to make us wait because we're in commercial break.
Oh, I know, right? They're like I said, they're going to slow ramp us, like Rick said.
Well, the reason why they're slowing it down.
No
because
Vaseline either.
Oh,
The reason why they're slowing it down because the draft was actually moving in a much quicker pace.
Yeah, they have to make it hit 9 o'clock.
Hey, hey, Wolfie, is that a pit you have?
What's that?
Your doggy?
A pick?
No,
Pitty.
pit.
Oh, a pit. Oh no, she's a German Shepherd Whippet.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering where she got the
I just
beard
seen it
from.
at a glance. I didn't really get a good look.
Mhm.
And I thought it was a pit. I used to raise pits.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Pits are the most loving dogs there is.
Yeah,
but
it is.
people-
They are actually one of the most emotionally intelligent dogs
Yes.
out there, and that's why
Yes.
they're great
Right.
caretakers.
I'd be
Yes.
a little mad if we draft a corner
She doesn't. She does.
I had a
not bark
buddy,
at all.
Beto, that he bred red
and then
nose
trade
pigs.
him back to the team.
Yeah, right. I bred. Yeah,
for
I
32.
I used to go through a comb and these people that were buying my pits, and I would let them go a little bit cheaper if I knew they were going to good families.
Shotzi traded up
But
and
I did not
only
want them
cost
to
us
be in any way.
150.
One guy got one and used it for
Shotzi's in, like,
boar
May
hunting,
something for next year.
which
Yeah.
was they're good at that for that.
Yeah, because they basically they're the ones like they get the tracker dogs to chase them down, and then they send the pity in just to grab and hold
Yep.
them. Basically,
He was so impressed with that female pit that he got for me that he got me. He went and got the ancestors and the ancestor paperwork. He paid for everything, gave me copies of everything. I'm like,
my buddy
Okay.
always said his female pitties were way better dogs than his males.
yeah, I only have females. Yeah, they're more calmer too. Plus, I don't want any dog lifting up their leg and peeing on the couch.
Yeah, that's
I
one
can
thing.
handle the
Yeah.
floor, not on the couch. Territorial.
He showed me one time. He's like, my dog can climb a tree. I'm like, boy, you shit me. Like, ain't no way that dog climbs a tree. And sure, he ran over the tree. He climbed up in it, and he
They
started
do.
falling. He's like, Nala, help! I'm stuck. And that dog went straight up that tree like 10, 15 feet. Like, it's because I guess they were originally like also bear hunting dogs. Like, so they'd run them up the tree basically.
I seen a dog chase a cat, bro, and the cat ran up and thought he got away. And when the cat turned around, the dog was right behind him. He's like, oh, if he can talk, he's like, oh crap, didn't go high enough. But the dog didn't hurt the cat. They were playing, but still.
Yeah. I know mine likes it. Mine's just like a small game dog. So when she sees like a little rabbit or a squirrel, she loses her mind. She'll just sit there and point perfectly. Like,
I got a Chihuahua and a poodle, and my Chihuahua takes my birds for a ride on her back, and the birds are just sitting there, and she's walking around. The birds just going for a ride. Crazy.
So the Cleveland Browns are probably going to take Shedeur Sanders at 33, right? That's the consensus.
I feel like it's a guarantee at this point. Like, it's got.
Yeah, it's got.
Hey, good move for the Browns. They didn't have to move up, move a spot, nothing.
Exactly. Like,
And
is Pittsburgh going to come up for Milrope in the second?
True. Oh, you know, it's really. Oh, I just realized something. They invited Milrow to the first round draft green room.
Yeah,
that is so messed up, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
That's so messed up. Everyone was saying, "Oh, he's not. No, he's gonna get picked."
When they him, I questioned everything, and like I said, the joke has been they invited Milrose so that they could show the draft room constantly.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's actually hilarious, dude. That's messed
God,
up.
green's an ugly color, unless it's some money.
Oh, look at those drafts the past few years. Those first and second round picks by the Eagles. They nailed it.
Fifth rounder. I like.
Hey,
that
Seattle got a good guard, man.
Yeah,
Abel, a stud. And they needed offensive line help so bad. Yeah. You can't have Darnold running for his life. It won't work well.
Yeah, dude.
We saw with the Minnesota.
Hick is in.
I'm waiting for Spongy's reaction. Wherever he is.
I know he's muted. He's probably watching and listening.
He's probably screaming.
Are you kidding me?
You saw a Big Niner?
I'm still waiting for it.
Oh my God!
Yeah, they got their linebacker
out. Oh, did they go and get him?
Got Jahad Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that's a good pick for
that
him.
means Mike Green just pulled over the Chiefs.
Listen, you can never go wrong with an Alabama player.
Well, when you got Zach Bond,
unless you're a quarterback.
You know what this means?
That's true. That's true.
That means Kansas City was getting calls from somebody on camera.
Yeah.
And Philly said, "Hey, we'll give you a fifth over."
You saw that?
Let's go.
That has to be what that means. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a great pick.
Zach Bonds in coverage while he's
is Spongy crying?
He's happy.
He's happy. I would be too.
Now you get to all Giants fans. You got the better player.
And he just tore CL.
I'm sorry, Giants fans.
Didn't he just hit the wrong logo?
Yeah, he just tore his ACL running down the hallway.
All right, guys. I see the Chiefs going two ways here. Josh Simmons or Mike Green. Which one do you think this is going to be?
Phil Johnson.
Knowing that Josh Simmons, yeah. Andy Reid loves those freaking offensive linemen.
If he's 100% ready to go, dude, no pain in his knee, he's the best tackle in this draft.
He took Jalen Moore to be their line side for Patrick Mahomes. They wanted to get Patrick Mahomes killed.
Oh my God, I wanted Ezraku, but I don't mind.
That's a great pick, dude. I'd be thrilled.
Yeah, he's a stud.
I don't mind him one bit.
He reminds me of the linebacker for Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the one that just retired, or
Levante David.
Yeah, Levante Davis.
And I mean, he's an edge rusher too. Like, he's a hybrid. So like,
is he
right there? They're saying pass rush value.
Oh, okay. No,
Compare
then
him to Edgar and Cooper, who went to the Packers a couple years ago.
Last year. I mean, like I said, if we were drafting a guy who was either going to be him, I didn't think he would fall this far. Like,
Then your defense is already good, bro.
yeah. I mean, but we needed to get a defensive player if you look at how many
And you don't
players
even
left
need
us.
to start him this year. You can sit there. Oh my goodness, you guys are in. That's
And
how
he's
the
from-
Niners were a
he-
few
he-
years
he-
ago.
I think he grew up a Philly fan also. So.
Yeah, that's wild. You think he's gonna compete with Jalen Hurts on the outside?
Yes, they did bring it up in the interview. He grew up an Eagles fan.
I like honestly, I like Demetrius Knight better.
God, that defense,
more.
man. Like,
So the Chiefs already have 2 linebackers. Why would you even need to trade with them?
Yeah.
that's
Fifth
what I'm
round
saying.
pick.
Someone else was probably calling to come up and get Campbell, and the
Well,
Eagles
at
were
least
willing
that's
to
what the
outbid
Chiefs
them.
told the Eagles, right?
Well, see,
Good. That's why you traded.
I honestly, I think you might have heard me say it earlier because when I was talking to my dad, I said, I'm shocked they didn't demand more. Like, I understand.
How much can you ask for one spot, though?
Yeah.
I mean, but like, they could have asked for like.
But they
pick
beat him in the
next
Super
year.
Bowl. There's kind of like that personal, that
I know.
kind of.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, the Chiefs,
It's not a trade
the
with
Chiefs,
division rival
honestly.
almost.
Watch that round 5th pick that you gave the Chiefs is the reason why they beat you next year.
Well, at least we'll be in the Super Bowl next year. That's something your team will never probably witness.
Oh.
Okay, here we go with the jokes.
I
But what is
mean,
this pick going to be, though? What is this pick going to be? This is actually kind of.
Watch them trade out.
nah, the pick is in already. I mean, this is interesting, man. Like,
I definitely could see them taking Simmons. I don't like Simmons that much, but
I don't mind if Simmons. Okay, you take
It's just a
the
big if
injury
with
off
him,
of.
man.
You take the injury history and injury risk off of Simmons, which I know it's very hard to do that.
I already did that.
But he's a top player.
He's the
in this
best
draft.
tackle in this
I
draft.
just don't see it. I don't see it last year when he had his healthy year. Didn't see it.
Wow, Simmons hater. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I've been a Simmons hater
Tackle
for
in
a
this
while.
draft, dude.
I mean,
Oh, that's not fair either. Because if he has an injury issue, he's not gonna be able to prove you wrong. That's messed up, dude.
Like I said, it's not even an injury
That's
issue.
messed up, dude.
Could this be Will Johnson
It could be Will Johnson.
or could
No,
you-
if he has character concerns, Andy Reid is not taking him.
he doesn't have
Guaranteed.
character.
I'm sorry. What in the Rice or
Yeah, Rasheed Rice.
Hunt or
Then you know
I
what?
really
This is
don't
Mike
know.
Green.
You got the
I'm
circle,
I'm
the
telling
scar.
you,
Yeah,
this is gonna be Mike Green.
this is going to be Nick
Trevion
Skirt.
Henderson.
that's all they
Next
took is
hour,
Beetlejuice.
bad character players.
Beetlejuice.
Trevion Henderson. Is this Trevion Henderson?
Travion Henderson.
Here we go. Pick us in.
Oh, I heard it.
Yep. That's who Wolfie said. It is not Travion Henderson.
Oh yeah.
Beetlejuice. I
teammate.
told you.
His teammate.
We were just talking about him. And
It's Josh Simmons.
we
Okay.
said his name, and it was picked.
I feel like he's been a lock for Kansas City for a while.
He's gonna what?
Yep.
Oh my god, dude.
And you know who Cleveland.
Honestly, I didn't expect him to fall that low, but
And you know who Cleveland's gonna draft? The Cleveland
I
is
actually
gonna
thought he
draft
might fall the first round
Shedeur
because of the
Sanders.
injury.
Dude, that's so hilarious. Like they're still gonna get Shador.
Allowed 1 sack in 2 seasons. How many games did he play last year?
I think like 6 games before he got hurt or something like that.
Yep, 6 games
Hey, he's a
against
San Diego State
Western
transfer.
Michigan, Marshall, Iowa, 1 Michigan State game. Was that Appalachian State? And then he got hurt against Oregon.
I mean, low key, could you see the Eagles trading up for one of these top players still left?
I mean, why not? You got the draft capital,
We have
man.
the draft capital.
Josh Simmons is going to turn on like Trent Williams for the Niners on Kansas City.
Like,
Oh damn.
yo,
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If Ezraku just falls a couple spots, I could see how he trading up.
The Cleveland Browns should be ecstatic right now, bro.
They
Oh,
really
yeah.
should.
Yeah, they
for
really
real,
should.
like-
What's really funny is they kind of missed out on the Travis Hunter, Shedeur Sanders kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
for all we know, they might take Jalen Milrow for the 33rd pick tomorrow. Like,
That's
I
true.
really
Also-
like him.
Hey, man. Hey, think about this. Tomorrow,
Oh, show.
you still have Mike Green on the board.
Yeah.
True.
right?
Yeah.
I think that might be a Houston Texan right there.
Oh my God! Dude, imagine
How
the
many
49ers
safeties
trade
got
up
took
for
in round one?
One.
I don't know if the
So-
Niners will go another pass rusher though, even though I would
I don't-
like it.
I don't-
It's like,
I don't think they will, but could you imagine Mike Green and Mikael Williams, dude? That would be so cool.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
So the way I'm looking at it is, I don't necessarily. I think we need to go interior defensive line.
Well, you can always
Yeah,
kick
yeah.
Williams, and you can always kick Williams inside,
Yeah, wide 9 that would work for that. True. That's
Yep.
true.
and then move
I mean,
Green
it was
outside.
a very eventful night. Not how I expected it, honestly. But
I think they're going to go D tackle as well, either D tackle or guard with that second pick. It's going to be D tackle or guard, and hopefully it's Jonas Savea. If they get Jonas Savanea, I'll absolutely love that.
I like that guy. I watched tape on him. I think he's pretty good. He can play tackle or guard.
Tomorrow's second and third rounds, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
I don't know if I don't know if they're going to take any offensive players tomorrow.
Really?
They got to replenish that defense. If you look at the offense now, I know we need kind of help on the line, but they're already pretty much set. We need to really fill in the gap in defensively. That's where a lot of our spots are needed.
I know, but there's quality D tackles with that 75th.
There is
100th pick, 113th pick. Like if you picked a guard at 43, you shouldn't be concerned about the D tackles later on. But I think the only trend
unless they're in love with a D tackle high up, but yeah.
Yeah, like Talik Williams, I think is someone they would have took at 43. I would have took Talik Williams at 43.
I want that tackle from the same school that we took, Kansas, where we took. I can't think of his name.
You know what, Dave?
He's from Kansas, though.
He's
a good tackle.
Can you big stream me real
A D
quick?
tackle from Kansas?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't think of his name.
No more cards. No more cards.
Hold on, let me see if I can bring it up. I don't
who are
remember
they?
the name.
This is Eagles' first round draft pick.
D tackle from
Campbell.
Kansas?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up.
Everything has to be all
Where's the
about
D
the Eagles
tackle
with you.
from Kansas.
Or let me see here. Give me
I just
a
want to
second.
clarify on the Simmons thing too. Is just when who he played against in his 2023 film. There are a lot of guys that got drafted from those teams that he did not perform the best against, and of course we didn't get to see him this year, where he was having his best year, but he still hadn't played any competition other than Mike Green, basically.
Love Jihad. Love Jihad.
I'm not eating nothing. Stop. I got nothing in my mouth. My bird think I move my lips and they think.
You mean TJ Sanders from South
Joining
Carolina?
us from an undisclosed location on the dark side of the moon.
What about Sanders?
Kenny.
I would take
I have
Sanders
a
from
really
South
good
Carolina.
I don't
Hey,
think
Kenny,
the Niners
Kenny,
did.
I'll find them.
Hey, Kenny, Jackson Dart is a New York Giant.
Yo, that
Logan Brown from Kansas.
Kenny.
Hey, it's not
Oh,
bad.
you're
He's
talking
old
about
teammate.
You were right.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Oh.
Boston Township.
Yeah, I like him.
Township.
Jihad
Houston,
Campbell, baby,
Jihad
fall to
Campbell.
the Eagles.
For the later rounds, of course.
Yo, the
Now
Eagles-
check this out. I did say Jackson
Kenny.
Dart was going to New York. I said the Jets though,
yeah.
but he still ended up in New York, didn't he?
Still in New York,
Is
yes.
YTC still on? Is YTC
Technically,
still
we're
on,
wrong
John?
by default.
Dude, tomorrow the Browns can pick between Will Johnson, Mike Green, Shador Nick and
Jalen
Manwari.
Milroe.
What the hell?
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
so many options, man.
Yeah.
I'd be
Man.
excited if I was
And
them.
nobody's even mentioning one of the guys who still left, Donovan Ezeraku, man. Like,
As a Rocco, I thought was going to go to the Commanders.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of
One,
great
two.
players left. Like, man, Browns could honestly, they already stole once from Jacksonville. They could steal from another team tomorrow.
and
Because
I was
like
fine if
y'all
they-
said, there's probably like 5 players on the board you would draft, right? Like still like high value, maybe borderline first round players. So you could trade 4 slots back and still get a BPA and probably pick up, a second round pick next year. Like,
Okay,
Best
think about it.
draft ever, bro. Best draft.
Think about it. We drafted 2 players tonight. We drafted Abdul Carter and Jihad Campbell because Abdul Carter will be here in 4 years.
You're probably right.
Hey, there's a possibility that the Browns can get Sanders and Green.
Very
In the
possible.
second.
Yeah.
They got
Very
another second, didn't they? So yeah, they
yeah, like they've got They stole from Jacksonville in my
Yeah.
opinion. So
Straight
Yeah.
up, dude.
What the heck?
They got a first
I don't
round
know,
next year, didn't they?
What do you think about the Michael Williams pick? I mean, I'm not crazy about it, but I don't hate
Oh, I
it.
love that pick. Only
I like
because
it. I like it, don't
he
love it.
sets the edge and he can stop the run. I think the Niners, that's what they were focusing to doing. They can always build a pass rush from
You
him.
can definitely set the edge, Beto, and that's one thing Mike Green really doesn't do well.
No, not on the 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you also can
You
kick him
trust your
inside.
team.
And
Yeah,
he's
you
he's
trust-
disruptive.
I feel bad for Mike Green because we really don't know what happened, and now I feel like an asshole. So I want him to still.
But see, a lot of the teams that picked edge
You were
rushers-
probably right. You were
You never
probably
know.
right.
But you know what? It's just hurt. You know, it's a little sad because I
And
remember
who
watching
knows-
St. Brown
Who
and him
knows if
falling
that
and
necessarily
falling.
hurt his
No.
draft stock?
Yeah,
Don't
when
do
I
that.
read up on it, of course, like y'all were saying, didn't get investigated, but supposedly he was suspended from the team, but he was not kicked off the team. He actually chose to leave.
So it's his choice.
Which is why I brought up the other day. I mean, also, if one of my own teammates from that same team shot up half my team on a bus ride home, I'd probably leave that college too.
Yeah.
Just to be 100% honest, like, and
Well,
it was a rookie. It was like teammates hazing each other, like clear lack of culture in the locker room.
Roxy.
Like, I get that out there too.
Just because
Okay, I
Mike
will
Green
tell
fell
you-
doesn't mean he's not going to be a good player in the NFL.
I will
True.
tell you.
He's
right
gonna end
now,
up as a Bengal probably.
I still thought.
I thought that's what I said about Mike Green when I wanted him at 11. I was like, if the 49ers don't draft him at 11, that means they did their due diligence and they know, like, okay, obviously this guy's not going to be the guy for 11. But if they did their due diligence and they trust him, they're going to take him at 11. So when they took Mikel Williams, I was like, okay, they probably, especially considering how much attention they've had towards Mike Green through this entire process, it's like, okay, they don't trust him and they're staying clear of him. And they're like, okay, this guy's not the guy.
I read some.
you were
deep
right,
Reddit threads
Kenny,
went
that
back to
he's
high school,
not-
actually.
That he's probably.
I thought he was
is
going to have a long night. I knew it was happening, and I felt bad. But I knew it was going to happen.
Kenny, I listened to you and I made my top 50 big board
Good for you, man.
last night, and Jihad Campbell was ranked 12th, and we got him at 31.
Now, I had
Nice.
as the second best linebacker in this entire draft, so you had a great pick.
Second. Who's number one?
Yeah, who's number?
Jalen Walker. I had Jalen Walker.
Oh,
as-
okay, that's right.
that-
okay,
but
I
You
was
know,
could
like,
almost put
I'll
Abdul
edge.
Carter in that same category too, like linebacker edge. Like
yeah,
Yeah.
they
we've
were
seen a lot of those guys come in the NFL now, like Tweener.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides Stewart
That's
Cousins
one.
like that too.
Man,
Hey, Kenny,
Kansas City,
how would you
I
feel
like
about
Kansas City
getting
only
Trey
made that
Elmos?
trade. I
Trey
feel
At
like Kansas
43.
City only made that
That would
trade
be
No.
so they could
You don't want
so they
Wolfies
could
don't
feel
like
like they
him?
won another Super Bowl. By
I like him,
drafting
but I think
their
there's more needs there. That
Good
I
job,
think that
Bunch.
third corner. I'd much rather
I
go
also
offensive
made
line or D
a
tackle
top 20 for every other position.
for like 100, like no matter what.
You got to do shorts next time,
What's
Spongy.
his name still?
I released my shorts this morning at 6
Will
and 9.
Johnson, if he's there.
Princely
43.
is still there from Missouri.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, I love Princely so much from Ole Miss, dude.
I
I
don't
love
like
that
I
guy.
told
I
Kenny
Mississippi,
in the very
sorry,
beginning
I
of
said
the draft
Missouri.
process that
Sorry.
Ole Miss was just full of dogs this year.
Yeah,
I don't like
dude.
Princely.
Ooh, TJ Sanders from South Carolina. He's not a bad D
We
tackle.
knew he was
That's
gonna be there.
that's my pick at 43. Is TJ Sanders.
So
I
cornerbacks, I would
love
really
TJ
rather.
Sanders.
I would rather have Siobhan Ravel Jr. Even with the injury, I'd rather have Trey Amos. That's
Kenny,
what.
Kenny, I would
He
give
does
you
have a first round
guys
grade.
I would give you guys a pat on the back if y'all drafted Trevon Ravel. I mean, I told you last night how much I like that kid.
Look, we're in no rush. We're not winning a Super Bowl this year. If we can get him and he heals, we'll be in
Whoa,
good shape.
whoa,
Who's this?
whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're not winning no Super Bowl. What?
Did you
Well,
say
not-
no Super Bowl, buddy? Come
mean,
on,
dude-
buddy.
Guys, the Rams got another first round.
Oh,
draft.
please don't say anything nice about the Rams.
Oh,
That's
I know.
insane.
But that's next year, though, bro.
Yeah, but they picked up another
Yeah,
first
that's next year.
in the 2 first round picks in 2026 for the Rams.
Kenny, stop hurting. You're squeezing the salt in the wound, bro. Come on.
It's like sliding
Now
down,
y'all
like-
know
I-
how
I
I
get
feel
your
every
point.
the
You
past
have a
2 years
valid
when I
point,
watched
but
the
it hurts to
Steelers
hear
nail
it.
it. That's
No,
exactly how I
good for the
feel every
Rams, bro.
time.
Good for the Rams.
That's a New Jerseyan right there. He does not care what he says.
Yeah, you know who else is New Jersey in?
You can hate the team, but you can't hate the front office
A lot
for
of
doing
New
a hell of a
Jersey
job.
players went in the first round. I'll tell you what.
Only really 2.
I'm with you, Beto. I give credit where credit's due, and they deserve some credit.
I don't know.
I'm the
you're
same way
pushing
here.
it on
I
me.
don't like the Rams. I don't like the Seahawks, but when they make good picks or that was my coach that I wanted. I wanted him over Kyle, and they took Kyle.
Yo, the Seattle taking Zabel was a fucking great pick. Good
Yeah,
for you.
Okay, guys,
That's a good
I'm
pick,
gonna
yeah.
head out. I'm gonna go out.
Well, look who the quarterback is.
See
The
ya.
one that
Okay,
runs
buddy.
for his life.
Deuces.
All right,
Hold on.
Sponge.
All right,
Hold
Spawn.
See you
on,
Have a
tomorrow.
good
hold
night,
on.
buddy.
I don't know if I'm leaving yet. Hold
Good
on,
night.
let me check
Whoever's
something.
leaving, good night. I don't know who's
Give me
leaving,
a
but
second.
Nah, he may
Nope.
not.
Never mind. I'm
You
not.
may not
leaving.
leave. False alarm.
Oh, false alarm.
I was gonna say,
I
Spongy
was
is.
checking.
Oh.
I was checking if YTC was still on.
dang, Spongy, how old are you, man?
35.
You're young,
Yeah,
puppy.
no,
I know. He's still a kid.
He's 32, actually.
I
It's
gotta
just
sit
he's got
on my
that
butt.
thing that you look young.
I gotta sit on my ass that is older than him.
Yeah, Spongy. That's cool, man. That you made a big board, but time you
That's-
got two
he's
shorts.
young.
Mm-hmm.
Bears still suck like that.
To the
much.
bottom.
Spongy, good pick for your
Mhm.
Eagles, man. You guys got a good pick there.
Yep.
Man,
He's a great player.
She.
Yeah, across the board.
The
I hate
only-
it. But
I know
it's good.
all New York Giants fans right now on Twitter are all like,
They're pissed.
I know because they wanted Shador, and I know one guy.
Yeah, my
who-
boy in my
his name,
draft chat, he was
Me
immediately
right
like, of course we
now
don't
is
take a black
like-
quarterback.
saying a lot of expletives right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I
There was
kind of
no-
didn't get that pick at all, but whatever. We'll see.
oh my
that
gosh!
would be the one
right.
pick in this entire draft
John?
where everyone's like, "What the f?" Like, because usually every first round there's like that one "What the f" pick,
All right,
and I
John,
guess the
so,
Jackson Dart one would be it because there's really no one else outside of
Yeah,
that. Like,
no, that's
I can't
definitely the
think of
what
one.
the F pick of the draft.
I know. Listen,
I
like
don't mind it, but
I'm a
it's like,
QB. I'm a QB scout, and again, this is a very bad. Like, no disrespect to Shador, but Cam is the only
Thanks for
quarterback
showing up.
I see.
yeah,
As like
Pretty
round
good.
one. for
Besides
sure.
all of that, it's
Yeah.
like it's hit or miss. Hit or
And
miss.
Cam might not even be that good either.
Well,
I mean,
But he's the
Shador-
best prospect.
Tough.
I know he's the best. Like a few years ago, like that quarterback class with Kenny Pickett, he was the only guy, and he was the only guy drafted, and all the other quarterbacks were drafted in the late third,
Hold on.
and all those
John,
guys are.
I
gone
agree.
from
I
their teams.
think Cam Ward screams Jaden Daniels. Of course, slightly different games.
Really?
arms,
that's
but like
awesome. That's a great evaluation. For the
hold
guy.
on. We gotta
transfer
say
from a
people's
bad
names
program
right.
to a better one and continued performing better.
We gotta say
Um,
people's names right. It's Kenny Baby Hands Pickett.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super Bowl
No, I thought it was
champion
Barbie
Kenny
Hands,
Baby
Pickett.
You know, matter.
Oh, is it Barbie Hands?
That's what Chad says. Where's Trash Trader? I haven't
Kenny
seen him
Tiny
all
Hands
night.
Pickett.
Hey, good
I
thing
would
Sanders
say-
doesn't eat. Good thing Sanders doesn't eat money, right?
I know his
Oh,
dad.
he's good. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, so he's like,
Hey,
all right.
Hey, we're talking
The
about
He's
one
got to
Kenny
pay his
Pickett.
brother's bills.
Yeah, no, you guys can't
Here
talk
he
about
is.
Kenny Pickett because he has this card. Kenny Pickett
Okay,
has
Got
this
carried.
what's your
card.
point?
You can't say another thing about him.
Hey man, what's his name? Kadarius Toney has a Super Bowl ring. Okay, like, you can get carried. All right.
Well, see,
Um,
he doesn't want to be known as a football player.
Get
anymore. He
carried,
wants to be known
son.
as a
He
rapper.
wants to be a rapper. Yeah.
I'm a rapper now.
But I would say the one pick that just makes me laugh so much is the Shamar Stewart to the Bengals one. That one is
Yeah,
what
that's
baffles me
another
a
one
lot.
that was like, what? You
Well,
could have three.
Chef's
Made me
kiss.
laugh. The one that made me
That
laugh the
I
most
laughed
was
so
Tyler.
hard at that pick, dude.
I said
Watch
Mike
Roger-
Ball, but I
Roger
still
Rosengard just shut him down.
You know,
Oh my god.
You know what was another weird pick to me? I thought was the Maxwell Hairston pick. That was
I
Bills?
agree with you, Kenny. I didn't like it. I
I don't like
choked.
it either. I think Chanel Rebel should have gone there instead.
But I guess the injury really is scaring a lot of teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of people don't like the Booker to the Cowboys picking the Booker.
That's
one. I think
another
it's
one I
rough.
don't really
But
love.
I like that pick actually.
He had
Dude,
25.
have you watched tape
in the
on
last
Booker?
bit.
Yeah, I've watched film.
Oh, no,
He's
not
good.
that.
I like him a lot.
Booker is,
I like
is
him a lot. He's a
he's
monster.
good, but he's not great. Like
Yeah,
Really?
like
I don't think he's 12th overall pick.
to
good.
take to take
No.
a guard
Well,
to the top
he's
like
like-
15, they got to be elite caliber. Like
Like
Booker
I don't think
talks like
I don't,
he's elite though.
he's around like 19 or 20. Same thing with the 49ers taking Mikkel. He's like 19 or 20. They
Yeah.
did the same thing, taking like a 19-20 guard. Who's the
Yeah.
best guard in this draft? I don't hate it. They have a whole guard offensive line.
Yeah, look,
I guess
you
I'll be
take
the
your-
minority here
and,
saying
you,
I
and like
don't
we talked
I
about,
like
if you don't protect your quarterback with offensive line, we can't even do anything. Like
Take the guy
Hey,
that
As
with
long as
Dak
the
Prescott,
Cowboys
Prescott's
keep
gonna hurt.
Dak and we kick their ass, that's all that matters. Okay?
Zabel, Jackson, and Booker, they're the top guards in this draft. It's undoubtedly they're the top guards in this draft. So
I will say
that's
this:
great.
if they took Zabel instead of Booker, I think I would like that more because Zabel can do more things than Booker can along the line.
You know which pick I actually really loved? Josh Connerly Jr. That was a good pick, dude. Dude,
No.
I like it too.
Yo,
I like
so-
it more than Josh Simmons.
Yes, me too. I had Josh.
No.
What is going on?
I had Josh Connerly Jr. ranked as the third best tackle in this draft, and it proved.
I'm telling you, going back to last year, Josh
this
Simmons
tackle
got whooped
draft
up on by a
ass.
lot of guys that got drafted. Like, it's nothing
Oh,
about the
Lord.
injury at all. It is purely based. He played at some small college, didn't have a great year, but
San-
everyone saw his size. So he came to Ohio State because the joke is at Ohio State, if you can bench or squat a certain amount, they will sign you no matter what. Again, as someone that lived in Grove City, right outside Columbus, Ohio, I'm telling you this. I was there when Urban Meyer was Ohio State's head coach.
Wolfie, I
So-
was with you. Wolfie, I was with you until last night. Until last night at 5 a.m, I had Josh Connerly ranked as the 7th best offensive tackle in this draft. But the more
That
I
sounds
looked
about right
at
to
him,
me.
I looked at him, I researched him all night, and my dude went from 7 to 3. Just
Who's your next
look
two?
up all his shit. He is really
Who's your
good.
next two? I've
Bro,
watched him. I don't like him. Who's your
My
next two?
first two tackles were Campbell number 1, Banks number 2, Connerly number 3.
Like,
Sim-
bro, I don't.
Simmons
I had-
4, Membo 5. And
If the
now-
Ravens had not drafted Rosengarten
Yes, bro.
last year,
Then both
I could have seen
five.
Connerly go into the
You
Ravens.
have Membo. You have Connerly ahead of Membo. Are you fucking?
Well, if you're looking for a pass protection specialist, yes, he is
telling
correct.
you, bro.
But if
Telling
you're looking for overall with also run
Okay.
finishing, I'm taking Membo for sure.
you, well,
Really, I
that's-
hate-
Whoa.
I think
I
Membo
would
was the only
probably-
true right tackle in this. Right.
here it is. That's what we're.
That's crazy, dude.
Campbell, Banks, Connerly, Simmons, Membo, Millam, Trapillo,
Banks is a guard.
Ursary fell so far when I looked into him last night. He's not even a starter, bro.
Yeah, I don't like Ursula.
Okay,
I don't like
Kenny.
any of the rest of
Kenny,
Minnesota.
I have Connerly at 8.
Yeah, I like his ranking. His ranking's got it right. He's got it right. This kid's got
I know,
it right.
man. Look at he was like 100 ranked. He was like 100 ranked pass protector, 98 run.
Oh my god.
Like, it
Again,
was-
you weren't here,
tackle-
Kenny. He has over 1,000, almost 1,100 snaps in his career. In 1,100 snaps as a starting left tackle, he's given
Bro,
up 2 sacks.
I'm telling you,
1,100.
I spent like
Because the
35
rest
minutes
of his
just looking at
offense is-
Connerly.
It's even more impressive considering the offense that they run at Oregon.
The people I have above Connerly. Will Campbell.
And Oregon's
John
never been
Johnson,
known for their
Calvin
offensive
Banks,
line.
And listen, my main thing is draft buzz.
Actually,
That's why-
Jackson Powers last
For a
year.
lot
Panay
of things.
Sewell? What are you talking about? Panay Sewell?
Jackson Powers, too,
Oregon.
last year, technically. as
JPJ.
well.
Jackson Power?
I mean, Kenny,
Yeah.
I have guys like Ursary, Donovan Jackson, Grace Bell, Josh Simmons, Kelvin Banks, Membu, and Campbell above Connerly.
I like his list
Mm.
better.
I don't know. Look where he went in the
Well,
draft.
here's
I don't know what they're
here's the
doing,
thing.
man.
I personally do not like the tackles in this draft in general. So, like, there's very few that I actually.
Yeah, it's because
like.
last year was a generational tackle draft. Last year was.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a lot of tackles.
I like, of course, the top 2, the top 3 actually. I like Jackson, Ursary, and Bo, Charles Grant.
Banks
Connerly
going
for me
to,
was like a board around first
Anthony
round
Dal-
guy.
Anthony
Simmons was a
Dalton.
second round.
When I saw Connerly go, bro, I was
Jason
so
Lawrence.
so proud of him. I never
And
met him.
you weren't here, Kenny. That's
Yes,
going to help them.
no.
So they took a kid out of TCU, 3rd-round pick, like last year or the year before, Brandon Coleman. Coleman was not supposed to be a tackle. Even the draft analysts were like, he needs to play guard.
He's a guard.
So it's going to allow Coleman to move from right tackle to guard. And it's not only helping their tackle position, it's helping their interior offensive line for Washington, which is why I really like that pick.
Did you see last? Well,
Yeah,
not last.
get Jonas Savea. If you want to help your interior, get Jonas Savea.
Yeah,
all right.
I got him ranked very high as a guard. He's a great guard. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he's on the tier of like with
They-
Donovan Jackson and Booker. He's in that tier. There's 3 of them. Donovan
that
Booker,
Donovan
and Spada.
Jackson pick, that could be the steal of the first round.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I like Jackson over Simmons because of his
Guys,
versatility.
Jackson had 25 penalties in the last 2 years, bro.
Damn,
The
that's a lot.
versatility, Kenny. The
Yeah,
Well,
but when
well,
you watch
how many
him against
penalties?
Abdul Carter got 2 sacks against him when he was playing in left tackle, bro.
We
Abdul
had to play
Carter is
tackle. That's
one
not fair. He's a guard, though. So,
Abdul
like,
Carter-
Yeah,
judge
yeah,
Carter
right.
is
That's
one
what I'm
of the
saying. So the
best edge rushers in
versatility,
college
I
football.
told McNiner, we'll see.
I do think the Saints Banks pick was really left field.
Yo, left
That-
I
field,
love
No,
it.
you know
I
what was
love
left
it.
field?
smart
You
as
know
hell.
what was left field?
Smart as
Tetero and McMillan to the Panthers.
I
That-
agree on that. I hated that pick. And I think it's classic what Carolina's done under David Tepper.
Yeah.
Carolina could
Not only that, but they have to help out their young kid. They kind of came out late last.
much better.
Yeah,
Last year.
I think Spencer
Yeah, I
Rattler
mean,
might be
they
their quarterback.
invested in Keon Coleman. They have
Yeah.
Thielen, and then Jalen Coker was one of my draft special guys who went undrafted and ended
Coker,
up
they don't even
wide
talk about
receivers last year.
Carolina.
They
Yeah.
don't even talk
That's what I'm
about
saying. Like
Hey,
the disrespect to go draft that. Like, and in my brain, when I see that draft pick, I feel like they're giving up on Keon Coleman. Like, which,
No.
You mean Xavier?
or
Leggett?
Xavier Leggett. Thank you. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
No, dude. They just want to give
Coker-
Bryant as many weapons as possible. Jatavian Sanders is still there. Tommy Tremble, I think, is still
Yeah,
there.
but you only got one football. How many
I
people
know.
are you going to throw it to? You got Coker. I know this from a meme that I did about the Eagles, the Cowboys separation thing. Coker was top 10 in separation last year,
No.
right? So it's kind of like, why are you quadrupling down on wide receivers? What are you
And
doing?
Wolfie, I don't think you've ever heard this story. I don't think Beto has either. Jalen Coker made it onto my draft special purely by watching the combine. He was one of the few guys that would listen to the coaches, which is one of my harping points constantly. I
Levi-
want to see you listen to a coach, do what the coach says, be respectful and understanding of the coaching that they're giving you, and then the work ethic. He wanted it more than a lot of the other wide receivers at that combine, and that alone got him on my charts. Like,
Levi wants you to do what he says. God damn it.
no, I want you to listen to people that have way more experience than me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, Kenny, what did you think of Colson Loveland over Warren?
I don't know.
That's
because
crazy.
I thought that. Yes, I agree. I thought that was a little wild. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Little
Yeah,
while,
like-
but I think
Warren
I didn't
and
know.
Loveland are really skinny. They look like wide receivers out there, bro.
Well, that's just how tight ends are nowadays. They're
Yeah,
not.
you're-
Back when I played, and like it was 6'5", 250 minimum. To
right.
be
it was
a
more
prototypical
lineman
number
than
one tight
wide
end.
receiver. Now it's more wide receiver than lineman.
Mhm.
Yeah, because Colson Loveland's not actually the greatest blocker in this draft either. So it's
I
kinda
didn't-
weird.
I didn't
Warren's
He
a better
is got
blocker.
no inline ability. He is no inline tight end at all, which I hate.
Weird stuff. Weird, wild stuff.
He's,
that was
Yeah, there's some.
that was a very much so Ben Johnson pick.
Yeah. I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah.
What's
But
weird?
I
think
I do agree. After like those tight ends, I'm not. And Mason Taylor, I'm not in love with any tight ends like I have been. And like in Sam Laporta's draft class, there were so many damn tight ends, it wasn't even funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
I mean
realized
the fact
That
I mean,
Coons,
one of
Tucker
the
Kraft.
hardest, one of
Fedo.
the hardest
The
positions
Browns.
to do for my top 20.
What's up?
I had to do top.
No, we
15
heard the
for
birdies.
tight ends.
Bird.
I had to do top 15 for tight ends because after
The birds.
like 8 guys, it drops. Like after Arondé Gatson, there
Yeah.
weren't many
Nah,
guys.
Jalen
Oh,
Conyers
dude, after
is up there.
Gadsden, there's nothing.
See.
There is
Jalen Conyers,
nothing.
man. Jalen Conyers, dude.
Let me
I
see.
You
have
love Jalen
Tyler-
Conyers, man.
I have Tyler Warren.
Are you talking the
Colston
Texas Tech
Loveland,
kid?
Mason
Yeah,
Taylor,
he's solid, dude.
Elijah
He's got some potential actually.
Okay,
Harold
no,
Fanning?
because, like after the top.
He's
two
probably
guys,
rated ahead of Gadsden.
I made.
after the-
Look, I
after
went
the
off.
two
I
top
went.
guys. I have Mason Taylor, Elijah Arroyo, Harold Fannin, Terrence Ferguson, Mitchell Evans, Arondé Gadsden, Gunnar Helm,
Wow.
Luke Lachey.
See, I'm taking Evans and Helm off that list.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm
No,
not-
bring
I'm
in
not- I like Helm. I
Stoll,
don't
the
like
guy that
Evans,
looked
though.
like a psycho.
Brittany
Ian
Stoll's
Stoll
in
on
my
my
top
top 50.
But all those other guys, Sponge, I do like, and they all have roles. But like you were saying, they're clearly below Loveland
And
and
then I
Warren
got
in receiving
Jackson.
potential.
Then I got
McNiner, we have a
Jackson
super
Hall.
chat.
I
Really?
got
Super
Hall,
What a
Jarvis
ghetto
Jones.
kid.
Chat up in
Steelers will
your
go
guys'
3-14.
Yeah, this guy is very
CT.
like he's very critical. Like this is the reason why I like this dude. He's
Yeah.
never going to sugarcoat it. If he takes his team as ass, he will say it.
Ass.
No, Levi.
What's up,
I
Hey,
Dale?
you
picked
never
it
know.
for
They might trade up for Shador Sanders or
Kenny, I would
Jalen
pick
Milrow.
your big boards for some of these
Right,
positions
you
just
never
to see where
know.
we're
What did
off.
the Steelers
Take
take again?
Milrow. I'd take Milrow before Sanders, bro.
Who did they take? Steelers? Who did they take again?
They took a defensive tackle. I
Derek
think they took Harmon.
Derek Harmon. Oh yeah, because the Chargers probably
Yeah.
going to take him.
Really nice pick.
It's
So
like
who do you
It's not a
think?
bad pick.
yeah.
So
He's,
guys, who do you think won the draft? Who do you think got the best pick,
The
best
Jag-
value, best everything? I'd say the Jaguars.
No, they lost.
No, the Jaguars, the Browns. The Browns.
Oh no,
They
Jaguars.
lost, yeah.
Browns.
The Browns got a haul. While
I
getting
don't
Mason
like,
Graham.
I don't like Mason Graham.
I think the Browns won the first round.
Hey,
They got
I just
Hall
gotta
and
say
Mason
it.
Graham.
Mason Graham went 5th overall in like 85% of the mock drafts done. Okay, to the Jags, but instead of going to the Jags, he went to the Browns
I know.
at 5th overall. I mean, he's
Okay.
still.
That's what's
If
funny.
They got a first round,
Top
a
7
second, a
guys went
fourth.
to the wrong teams.
Maybe
If I look at who got the most value,
Who
Do you
won the
want
draft?
us to say the
New York
Eagles?
Giants.
Is that what you want? You want us to say the
no,
Eagles?
I
won?
might say the New York Giants. I think I'm going to say the New York
I know
Giants.
it's hard to go with not the Giants or the Browns because they both had 2 first-round.
yeah.
picks.
So
Or
Yeah.
well, not the Browns.
I'm gonna
but-
say the Browns.
I mean, but
I
I
had the Browns.
have Abdul Carter.
I'm gonna
as
say
the
let's
best
ask
player
this
in
question in
draft
2 years, 3 years
Yeah.
from now.
that is the
So-
real.
so
All right, let's with prediction. All right, like what do you think is going to happen?
So-
with prediction, we go back. We'll do a redraft later and then go through it. But like, who do you think? What you think won? Because I don't think the Niners
Philly.
won.
no.
They didn't win. No.
I'm with you, Wolfie.
No.
It's got to be Cleveland based off the draft capital that
Yeah,
they received.
Philly.
And they'll still get their quarterback.
The Rams
They,
got a
they
first.
stole from Jacksonville.
The
And they
Rams got
took their
a
quarterback,
first round
correct.
pick, bro.
Philly.
Rams got another
I know.
Yeah,
I hate
that's,
Rams
that's a
are up
great
there
move.
too. Yeah, getting it. That they
Hold
got
on,
a
they
pretty
didn't
good
pick
trade.
a player though. They didn't
No.
pick a player.
But
No.
they
But
but,
the
but,
move
they're gonna
was-
have
it
2
was a
first
good
round
move,
picks
though.
next year. So
But they're gonna have 2
overall,
Philly.
and
Yeah.
they
And
have,
there's going to be better quarterbacks next year.
and they have
Yeah,
2
they
second
will.
round picks.
I mean,
Philly.
what's the second round picks they have?
They're
now, though?
set to
I
rebuild
don't know,
now
they-
if Matthew Stafford
It depends
calls
where
them.
they
They have
finish.
their second round pick.
Yep.
They have the second round pick of the team they traded with, and then they also got a
EAGLES,
second round pick for this.
So if the Rams have a decent year, they'll have 2 picks in the bottom, like
at the end.
25
Yeah.
around there.
But they can use that to move up.
But if they have like an okay year, they'll have a pick in the top 15 and the team and a pick. So like
I mean,
yeah,
they've got New York's pick for next year. That's lethal. Or is
Yeah.
it? No, it's Atlanta. Sorry.
Oh no, that's right. It wasn't.
so
Atlanta's not gonna do that well either.
Falcons.
Atlanta had
The
a
Ram-
shit. What about Atlanta? They got James Pierce and they got Jalen Walker.
Atlanta's gonna be like they always are, like a
No,
500
no,
team. So
I
no matter
hate-
what,
Yeah.
the Rams are gonna get decent.
And the
I
Falcons
hate Atlanta.
already have a
Nope,
decent
I
team.
hate
But the
Kenny.
Falcons always go for pass rushers,
Kenny,
Kenny,
I
but they can
hate
never
Atlanta.
develop them.
Yeah, which is why they fired a lot of their defensive staff
Yeah.
this offseason, like because they failed. I was telling this Beto earlier. They invested like 3 picks into defensive line and edge in last year's draft, and none of those guys developed like
Yep.
they were supposed
The
to.
Falcons just
That's
missed
terrible.
the playoffs, guys. They just missed the playoffs.
Kenny,
because
It's the
our
NFC
seasons got
South.
hurt.
Bro, yeah, look at the division. Exactly.
Well,
Ken.
their
Hi, Darwin.
division is so
Tampa
horrible.
Bay is not soft.
Now
Kenny.
Tampa Bay is you at least got to be there. Tampa Bay is.
Kenny,
I know
I
Tampa
hate
Bay, for whatever the
Atlanta.
reason, on paper, their quarterback is not bad. Their offensive line is not. Their defense is not bad. But for
Baker's
whatever the
fantasy
reason,
quarterback next year.
they always have this, like when they hit that 9 win, they're like right there. That's like where they peak.
I'm gonna tell you, they make bad decisions. So we played them last year, and if you were watching that stream live, I was begging Tampa Bay coaches to stop their own players. Like Mike Evans and Goodwin were hurt in that game.
Godwin.
And Godwin. And Godwin actually ended up really hurting himself. That cost him multiple weeks after that.
Yeah.
When it was a game, and at that point, there was no reason for him to play. Like I watched both of those guys hurt themselves in a game that they had already basically lost at that point. And that's where I'm screaming at a coach to do your job. This game is not worth them missing the next 5 games. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Yeah,
many
and it cost them.
coaches.
It
have the
didn't
guts
cost
to
them
do
because
that.
they re-signed him at like $20 million discount. So I don't know if they really.
I mean, I'd rather win games and have a deeper
Levi.
playoff run.
But they still won their
Levi,
division.
Levi, not
Yeah.
many coaches have the guts to do that.
I know, and that's a problem.
I mean, even if you're okay, I just want to bring this up. And
You got-
no, this is not me hyping up my coach. Okay.
Mhm.
But I don't think many other coaches have, even in a blowout, have taken their starters out in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, all right. That was Sponge. I want to say it again. I laughed so hard and enjoyed so much watching your Eagles spank the Chiefs when they finally the Chiefs finally someone got a fair game against the Chiefs, and your D line blew them apart like they should have been blown apart all fucking year if they weren't protected by the refs.
Yep.
And we got their draft.
Sorry, let's not forget Jahad Campbell has a torn labrum. Okay, remember Patrick Willis?
Shit.
He had a very similar injury, and it didn't last very long. And I know it wasn't that because of that, but when you hit a guy with a bad shoulder, shoulders and ankles are the most re-injured things in the NFL.
Kenny, he doesn't have to play right away.
No,
that is true too.
Because
a torn labrum, you never know what's going to.
He's coming into camp to compete with a 4th-round pick from last year.
He's your first-round pick. He better play right away. He's supposed to be like your day one starter. That's crazy.
You don't need a 1st-round pick when you're defending Super Bowl champion to usually play right away.
Especially a team like the Eagles who have one of the most complete defenses in football. Okay, sorry, but we got this guy and Jalix on.
Yeah.
I don't mess with injuries, man. I don't fuck with injuries.
And
It's one of the
we've had all right, guys. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Okay.
Say one more thing to you.
So everybody, we will be on tomorrow and Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So please join us. Yes, every pick, every round. We're gonna be here. So if you don't want to listen to the BS all those commentators want to have to say, tune in.
You have us.
Right?
Or even better.
Hey, thank you for having me on and letting me come on late.
Hey, no
Appreciate
problem.
it.
Hey, Beto, if you want to come tomorrow, just send me a text, buddy. I'll send you the link.
I know.
No doubt, man.
It was great to see you again, buddy.
About it.
Long
You
time,
too,
buddy.
John Jay.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, everyone.
it's time for us to say goodnight. And as Corey Davis says, go 49ers and F
And
all
go
31
Birds.
other
Good night,
teams.
everyone.